Sizzle, I'm blind. Do you know where all the shaped wood is?
Yeah. Right here.
Carpentry.
We don't have a huge amount. I can make more. We don't really keep a stockpile of
I
this.
don't need a whole lot.
But yeah, here. You sure you don't want to, like, dye your hair green? Because then everybody will totally think you're a goblin.
I need to blend in. I gotta blend in my natural environment, and that is the snow.
Lady, you don't live in the snow. You live in a valley.
I know, but I'm a snow bunny.
This is true.
But I am a snow bunny.
I don't think I've ever seen a bunny in the snow. I see them around here all the time, though. In the desert.
You're a snow bunny with wings.
Totally.
Yeah, I don't think I can shift in here. I don't think I'd fit.
Maybe on this side. I think I kind of want to get rid of these spiders. Not Mogul's pet, but this one because it's I don't know.
How do I make wall water? I'm so dumb.
Oh, it's over here, hun. You make. Oh, what? Who did this? Oh my god. There's so much well water in there.
Oh my gosh, that is so much.
Somebody had an adventure. I would assume it was probably Alara.
What?
Did you make the 500,000 well water?
No.
Who made 500,000 well water? There's so much well water.
I don't know.
Okay. This spider, I feel like it needs to go because it was an accidental placement and it's nobody's pet. And goodbye, fair beast. Yep.
Yes.
Bye. It's unfortunate, but and you just live up there now, Amek. You're not coming down.
Yep, you guys are trapped.
We don't even have like a back entrance, which is the worst. Like we have one way in.
Takes a little climbing, but we got a back entrance. Unless you guys moved it.
I mean, we got a roof entrance.
Give me a sec. I'll fix it.
Oh, and by the way, like if this was the original plan was to have the thing over the cave to make the cave longer, and he just didn't like it. He was like, "Nope, I don't like that." I was like, "But that was the original plan. It's been there since the beginning. If you look at the coloring book, it's all the way back." Don't die.
Ah. I just see normal compost, but the potent compost is in front. So I'm gonna have to wait.
What are you talking about? Just take the blood out.
Oh, is that what? I don't know much about the garden.
Well, if you're gonna garden, you should probably learn. Take the blood out.
That's why I'm learning now.
Ah! Ree!
Ah!
Ree! This is bad. I got some bees. Alright, I'm gonna take the casting table out because we technically do not need it. And I'm gonna move them back. Because, like, we don't need the casting table. I like the casting table, but we don't need it.
Oh, are we actually organizing and stuff?
No, it was one of the few remaining, like, duplicate tables. Like, technically, this is a duplicate of the Magellan Press. But like,
the best benches are a duplicate of a lot of stuff.
yeah. But then there's still stuff that it's like not, and I was like, okay. I need a repair hammer.
You know, I just realized
Hmm.
you guys have the best compost bin right here,
Mhm.
and
The-
then you also have this one over
The
here. We
best
could have them
compost
both
bin
going.
has a completely different recipe set, which is why I don't use it. Yeah. I mean, it's probably better, but I don't know that compost bin's like recipe set, and it's like rotted vegetables and shit, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Like,
Hold on, I will send you a
Nope,
mind
nope.
raven.
no, I don't want to do it. You're doing it. You're the bunny. You're the one that wants the veggies. It's
Okay.
your job now. I don't have any twine. Fudge.
Actually, some of them not at all, now that I look at it. So for the best compost bin, all you need to make normal compost is wall water, plant fiber, and bark. And then the potent compost is the spoiled vegetables and raw ash that you were talking about. And I just need the compost, not the potent compost.
Go for it.
Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna move these guys back.
Hey, look at that. Stairs.
Stairs.
What?
What?
What? What? I like my chaos ramp. Actually, have you
Oh, I
seen
could
the
put-
have you seen the ramps? Like, they're actually super cool. That's what we have, like the overpass bit in the workshop. They're the coolest things.
Oh no.
And they are
Which?
Yeah, come
Wait,
here.
what style are they?
these ones.
Flip.
These things? They're called like wood bridge ramps. There's like 3 or 4 different styles, and they are the coolest thing. And they are like floors. The only thing they don't really have is like walls. So they have ramps and like bridges and
Okay,
yeah.
wood bridge.
Yeah.
Let me see if I
it's
can
a
do
super
those.
cool set. Somebody besides me has a lot of shit in their pocket.
Mm-hmm. Always do when building.
Yeah. Do you not have like a encumbrance build?
I do not.
What?
No.
I'm too much of a hoarder not to. Really enjoy the fact that we just have a collection. We have a collection of trash. Just a huge collection of it.
How many of these fire gems do I need?
Total, I want to say it's like, what's the number? It's 300 for the last one. I think it's almost like 500 total, right? For a full ascension. Hi, Grog. Laura, you know these things. Tell me. Is it like 500 total or
What?
something? How many gems total? 500 and...
For the magic,
Yeah.
it's 300 for the last one.
Yeah.
It goes 25. I think 25,
70?
50, 70, and then 300. Or 150 and then 300.
Yeah, it's like 500 total or 550 total or something like that. Ya missed, Viz!
Oh,
Okay,
I got
so-
this way.
Hi, Craig.
Hi.
Okay.
Krug toy. Oh, volcano. Need more air gems.
Air gems. Oh yeah, I guess you are doing that too.
Yes, need a lot of air gems. I mean volcano.
Alright, I'm gonna fix everything in the house.
Good, because Krug don't know how.
Yeah, basically wander around and whack everything. I don't have any hide. I like how this pillow is made out of rock. That's my favorite.
So you mean the wood pillar made out of rock?
Yeah, the pillow. I think we might have like only 1 or 2 duplicate stations anymore. So I've been trying to pick them up when I see them. Oh yeah, look at these, all these things recycled. Okay, guys. Maybe 1 of each, not 12 of each. It's her right ear that doesn't have a piercing. Oh, I like that.
Oops.
What's this? I bet I just found something I shouldn't have. It's great.
What'd you do now?
I didn't do anything. I might have just found something. Where's all our fucking leather? Holy shit. None leathers.
Do we have any?
What are you looking for?
Oh no, I found
We
it.
probably do.
Probably.
I want to see one of these. I don't know what they are, but I want one. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
What are you?
Get naked.
Oh no. I have a question.
Okay, I got an answer. It's probably
Is-
wrong.
Is it is it okay if I move like some like make my not my own but like make the stuff and put it upstairs so that I can keep an eye on it and don't get confused or lost and mixed up with everything in here?
What were you talking about? Like station? What are you talking about?
Like the like make my own best
Take the
compost and
Okay, take over the gardening shit in general. Move all of that stuff out from down here and move it upstairs because nobody does gardening except me, and I do it sporadically, if ever. So like, you
okay.
just take what we got down here and go with it.
Okay.
Okay, this is just a rope artist. Wonderful.
This needs to be. I need to repair a lot of this stuff because you guys are very
Fireballs. Fireballs in the house, okay? I didn't save my pants. Well, I guess we're going back to my old clothes. What were they wearing before? I actually don't like that. That can come off.
Where's Alara?
Trying to fix the house that looks like a mess. Secret garden.
I mean, if she wants, she could probably put the garden down here.
Actually, yeah. That might not be a bad place for it.
Alara!
Mm-hmm.
Where are you actually?
I'm right here, right on the front of the building.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
what the-
assuming you heard that I can move all the garden stuff upstairs. Is that okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking if you want to put the garden down here, you could. Like, there's this whole area under here. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, this area, which was an accident and never fixed, so.
It's a little. Viz might not like coming down here, but
What is he gonna
I-
do?
I-
Eat your plants?
yeah, maybe. I mean, he eats a lot of kibble, so you gotta keep an eye on him. What?
Yeet!
You do eat a lot of kibble.
No.
Yeah.
No?
Yes, I do
Get
eat
down.
kibble.
Get out of here.
You get it.
Did I do it?
No, he
Oh,
got
no,
out.
he escaped. No.
I gotta dodge the spider. There's so many.
We also
Oh, escape
apparently
hatch.
we just have holes down here.
They're holes. It's
They're-
holy.
Yeah, I don't. This is the strange part of the house.
I feel like we should just like put down a hidey hole at this point instead of the garden down here. Because to me, in my mind, it makes sense to have the garden upstairs. You know, to have sunlight and all that kind of stuff. But you know, that's just
True,
me.
true.
I don't know. I don't know. It goes like this. This floor was never meant to exist, and we just never got rid of it. You know what I mean?
Well, the other thing I could do is I could wall it off.
I just
And just do the catwalk out here.
Yeah. Theoretically, it doesn't even need to be here. And I don't know if
I cannot. Is this the gate right here?
Yes, this is the gate.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it.
I
That's why the
cannot
floor
get a
existed
wall.
in the first.
I cannot get a wall to.
Hang on. All right, I'm gonna go stand above you. Start removing the drop floor and see if it just demolishes everything.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
Just like one piece at a time. I just want to like right where you are. Pull that drop floor piece out and see what happens.
Nothing?
Nothing. I didn't see anything break, so. Okay. Seems fine to me. I've been trying to get him to get rid of the drop floor for a while.
Oh, this turned to stairs.
I mean, as long as the pillars are all the way through,
Yeah, that's what I kept
I
saying.
would say the floor is fine to remove.
Yeah.
Alara, you're.
That pillar doesn't go all the way through. Ow. I like that my immediate response from jumping off the roof was to down a swig of blood. Okay. Woo! That was a lot of the floor that just went poof out from under my feet. Cool. Cool. fuck me. What?
He hit me with the door.
Well, why'd you let him do that? Have we lost anything back here?
Where I was.
I don't think we've lost anything back here so far. I think we're still okay. I haven't put a hole in the base yet.
If you heard something break, that was me. I remade
Pull it out the drop floor, so. I asked people to do this a while back, and everybody's like, no, it'll break the base. I'm like, do it!
Fuck it up, do it.
Oh, I just got a bunch of stuff into my pockets. So, I don't know where that came from, but I better check if I just pulled the roof out. No, we have 100% stability. Still, like... Okay. I don't think we lost anything. I don't know where I got 17 roof pieces from, but, it wasn't the drop floor.
Don't question it.
Well, I mean, I just picked up a stability rod, and it just, the whole thing went, and I was like, but where did it go from? Yeah, that's the question. Okay. I am gonna pull out the whole drop floor, so. Oh, those are just levitating, okay. That's a thing. Woo! Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Oh, hey, look at that. You got the whole floor out.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's stable because we were really good with the embrace, like the bracements underneath.
Okay, so I just want to try to wall off your door here so you can't see it.
Yeah, I think that was where the
I
drop
can't seem to
floor
do that.
came from in the first place.
Oh.
I have injured myself quite severely.
So, what would happen if I picked up the door?
Do it. I don't think the door is a support piece, so I think it's probably fine if you pick it up.
Oh, it's broken though.
Is it? Is it really?
Wait,
It's
do you have 2 doors here?
maybe. No, it's just not there.
What
but
is that?
it's slow, is what it
Oh,
is.
there it goes. Okay, so if I pick up this door and the
yeah,
whole
can you-
entire base comes down, it's not my fault.
Well, only
Oh,
6
no.
lives directly above it, so it's probably fine.
So
I fixed your stuff.
does that mean I can also move the burner here? Because
Yes.
the burner involves making
Yes.
ash. Okay.
Well, I don't think we use ash for much
can you
else.
can you hit the frame here real quick?
Yoink.
That lady just stole my burner.
Yoink.
No.
I'm stealing everything.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
look at that. Nothing. We're good. We're
No.
good.
I don't think I need the. No.
Yeah, like basically what happened was Head Taker, who Pearl, you know Head Taker, but like I don't think they know Head Taker. Like day 1, him and Barbe, who does not wake up anymore. He woke up like twice. Threw something together, and then nothing happened since. You know, we had additions and stuff, but it was always supposed to be like it was supposed to hang off of the stone arch, but then I realized how high that was. It was like, just make it an extension of the cave beneath it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it makes the cave really, really big. But I was like, we could do like little like balconies and shit that come out and like look over instead
That's
of like
what
a
I'm
straight
trying
wall.
to do here for you. So off the front, so maybe it doesn't look as square, so it
Well,
doesn't bother.
I meant like up here. So like,
yeah,
you know
we
how
could
it
do
like
little
divots
Oh,
out?
you know what? You know what? I could do like a whole little scaffolding system off the front here, maybe, and do like little balconies all off. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, okay, so you ever heard of a place called Ogremire?
Orgrimmar, yes, and
That's
that distant land
what
called
they-
World of Warcraft, yes.
That's where Grizz went. He went over there, but that's kind of what some of
Oh.
them had in their mind when they say like valley walls and stuff, which again would be fine if they didn't. What did he scream?
Booty Bay.
Oh, okay.
You know Booty
Yeah,
Bay.
yeah. If they didn't want to like throw the workshop into 17 different huts, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which was the big thing. I was like, you know, I don't care if the house is, the workshop needs to be together. And they're like, what if we put it on the ground? I'm like, boring. Also, we have to, so the rules of the tribe being in the valley is we have to have pass through. We have to be out of range of Grigori. And there was something else that I don't remember, so it obviously wasn't that important. Hi, Gaelic.
Gotcha.
And Bree, sorry.
What's the goblin motto?
Do it, and then hope you don't die. I don't
thought
know.
it was GTO.
GTO? Get...
Yeah. GTO. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
Laundry? What? Gambling, tinkering, and laundry? I don't do laundry!
Yeah.
Yeah, who does
What?
laundry? Come on.
Ignore
That's mine.
Nightbot.
Biz.
I mean,
What?
honestly, why don't you just take this thing and go, like, up and do, like, a switchback to get to the roof?
Yeah, could do that too.
Because, I mean, we don't need access under
try-
here.
I'm climbing this
Trying
primordial.
to do. It's just not working for me because
Hang on.
I don't know why. I
don't
want to
know.
do the canopy above here, but it's just. It
There's some
doesn't want
stuff.
to do it.
Oh, because you have a thing here.
Huh?
You have a thing here. Try now. And ivory. You got like 17 things of ivory here. Oop, that's a wall.
No, it wants to. It wants to go. It wants to
Oh.
go that way. It
Oh.
doesn't want to go the other way.
Get
That's
organized.
my problem. It's being difficult. It's being. You know
Well,
what? Maybe we'll
I
just do
put a
that.
hole in the house now, so I need you to fix
Oh,
that.
hey, thanks. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we're good now.
I don't know how to fix
I
the
gotta put
hole,
that piece back.
but
We should be able to fix the hole easy.
yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Nothing.
now that piece.
Yeah, we just,
Uh-oh.
we kind of just have an open concept house out now, which I don't hate. I don't hate it per
Oh,
se.
maybe I can't put that piece back. What the?
Wait, where's the door?
It's in my pocket.
What did
I-
you do?
Shut up. I didn't
You
do
broke.
anything.
You broke
Sizzle
it.
told me I could do it.
I did. I did. It's fine.
Okay, I can't put this piece back
I think
now.
it's the ivory.
You broke it.
Try now.
All right, I'm gonna.
I
go
feel
to
like
the
we
door.
need more laundry lines.
Why are you going to the Grove?
Yeah, see, wait, you're telling me I don't do laundry yet? We have laundry lines.
Well,
Wait,
that's where we put the dirty
Tell me.
clothes that we'll never wear again.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're going to the Grove, get the mystical plant from the bear cave.
Okay, the reason I need to go is I need to kill Big Bear.
Mm.
And I need to kill Big Boar.
Why?
I need the token.
Oh, okay, you're doing the token stuff? Alright.
I kind
was-
of want something from shrines.
Is it anything in the boxes? Because, like, pretty much everything we've rolled has been thrown into this.
Oh, let's see.
What are you looking for? Because this is basically gear and weapons and tools. And we just throw them in there if,
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Flea bite. Aren't those dual axes?
possibly. I don't know. We
Axes,
don't,
ax-
we tend to favor magic over a lot of other stuff, so, like,
Whoa!
what?
These are cool.
I've
What?
forgotten
These
how
prime-
to.
Sidebar knives.
Got how to what?
I forgot how to make potent compost, like the normal way.
Blood, ash,
Yes.
bone meal, and compost, I think. In the big one that I gave you?
Yeah.
Just a nice window there.
I'm trying. I don't know if it's gonna.
Okay.
Okay. I need
Like
to do
taking
some
down
more.
all the ivy around here. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think today has just become a project to fix the cave.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
I think-
it was that other piece of ivy.
Yeah, I think today is just make the cave not hated by the residents. Because I was like,
We
the
could do
only
that.
the
We
only
could-
thing I
we
hate,
could certainly do that.
like, so here, come with me for a sec.
Alright,
So, I would love to give them the thing he's talking about, right? Which is like the rooms and stuff, but like maybe, the workshop kind of ends right here. What if we like
Mhm.
made these the like hanging wall things and just casually put a hole in the floor right here? Whoop.
Where's Frags now?
Yeah, you could do
Sizzle
that.
Vine!
And you could
You
just
okay?
And like those could be the hanging rooms, and we could do the things that he wants.
Okay, I guess she's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Know where fragments of power are.
Fragments of power in the
Yes.
cabinet.
Cabinet here.
Okay.
Got
Okay, I
lots of
have a
cobalt.
bunch of
I must have missed them.
stuff that I need to put back in here.
Oh, either
Oh,
that or
lava.
we don't have
Got stuck.
What don't we have?
fragments of power.
We have a ton. What do you look good for specifically?
Where'd they go? Krug just put more in here.
What do you look at? No, we had like
No, no, no.
70.
Where'd they go?
We had like 70. What the fuck?
Krug agreed. We had 70.
Someone ate them.
Who ate my
Uh.
shiny rocks?
Mm. Well, that's weird.
I'm still learning where
I don't
everything
know.
is at.
Hey,
so I have no
Did
idea.
you grind up all the fragments of power? And I killed this. But
No, I did not. I haven't even touched
So-
anything involving the magic over there. It might have been a Lara.
but like that's like there was 70 fragments of power. I just don't know where they went.
It was not me.
I did not touch anything.
Yeah, that means that they're probably in my pocket. They are not.
Do we have? Where's steel reinforcement? Bring goes.
Bench.
Which bench?
Blacksmith.
I was gonna say because there's a lot of benches.
1 pound fish.
I've broken Viz and he's now forever unconscious because I stood on his head.
Yes.
Sorry.
Doesn't bite you know you have too much
Cheap
muscle to
1 pound
carry.
fish.
What about fish?
1 pound fish.
Broken. Forever. But like, okay.
Cheap 1 pound fish. Very good. 1 pound fish. Yeah,
I might not be able to put your door back.
You got
Well-
it.
How about
Says
we
it's
move
currently...
Frank out of the way? Cause
Alright, I'm gonna go get some frags.
okay, I swear we have some. I will find
Oh,
them.
well, nope, that...
Hang on. Move
That
those two little
didn't really
pieces up
work.
there. Oh, now I know why the thing was down. Cause it's so fucking tall.
Yeah.
What?
Can you come upstairs for a moment?
Maybe 1 second. Come on. And I fell off the bridge. Okay. Where are you?
I'm up on the roof.
What's up?
Can you turn this person into a goblin? Cause I don't.
Okay. Did you move the stove up here?
No, I made another one, so that I can make this kind of stuff like the
Gotcha.
meat and all that, like the mystical
Let me just
meat pies
change 'em up
and
a
all
little
that up
bit.
here, and then move them downstairs after I'm done. Keep it organized, so I don't accidentally mix stuff up and when somebody else is probably doing stuff, you know? Thank you.
There. The ears are always kind of. We just make them big and green, and that mostly counts for it. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes?
Okay. I have no wood in pocket. Oh. God damn it! Okay. I'm not having fun time right there. Oh, let me turn these up. This I want off. This, oh. There you go. Something's fucked up here still. Okay. So I think I gotta do reinforcements up there. think anything that has those just gives infinite stability, and they go and go and go. I think I can pull these pillars out even. So, I think if I put enough reinforcements in, we can pull the pillars out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because so you see the reinforcement beams I've been putting in? Those give infinite stability.
Do it.
Yeah, so I think...
Oh wow, you removed the whole vault?
I have it in my pocket. There was only like things in it. I wanted to get the stability supports in there first.
I am still trying to get this door. I think we might have to move the door out to here. And I don't know yet.
Okay. Did you see what I did in the back?
No.
Come here and look and tell me what you think. So you could kind of see the idea that I've been fucking with.
Oh, nice.
So, I don't know about
balcony.
actually closing in.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we'll actually be able to close it in, but like, at that point, if
I
somebody
like it.
steals
No,
from
I
a
like
bunch
that
of
you
goblins,
can look down
whatever.
though. That's cool. I mean,
Maybe-
that's sort of giving you the feel of what you wanted.
Well, what they wanted. You know what? Like, let's just figure out, do we even want a door? Like, do we really even care?
Hold on one sec. Okay, sorry. The voices are being overly loud.
Do we really even care if we have a door?
I
To
mean,
be fair, aren't they always though?
Viz is very about doors. I know that. But I mean, I don't think we need to have a door. It can be just open. I mean, everything's locked, right? Oh, no.
No.
That's right. I forgot you can't lock benches.
Well, I think
And
they
that's
are
there.
locked by default. There's a horse over there. Oh, it's Viz. Fucking around with a horse. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Holy shit!
What? No, it's in my pocket. Don't worry. We're just, what do you think about back here?
Alara is in here. Just organize it.
What do you think about
Huh?
the, I need to fix and, like, do stability correct, but,
Oh, I like this. Oh, I
Yeah.
dig this. This is cool.
yeah, this is kind of what they were thinking, but it's like, I'm not sure how to enclose the workshop, per se. This is all going to transition
dig
to,
this.
like, this floating sort of thing.
I'm midnight. You need to go downstairs.
I'm not sure how to do it exactly, but, you want to be, like, you want to throw some, like, stability pillars up? Though they're not pillars, they're the beams for me in here, so I can take the pillars down. Do you know what that means?
Wait, are you talking to me or Viz?
No, I was talking to Viz.
Yeah, this.
These
I
things.
like that a lot more.
So I'm going to take
I can't
pillars
wait for
out.
you to
Can
fix the
you-
gate.
Hey, can you
Cool.
take these beams, and just, like, fuck the ceiling up with them?
Just fuck the ceiling up with them. Alright.
Because it means I can take the pillars out. Because they work better than pillars. And I'll take the pillars out downstairs below, too. So I think it's like every 2 is fine, like gives us enough stability to not care too much, but...
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
Okay, you need to stop singing
Why? Why do I need to stop singing that?
I don't, because you're getting it stuck in my head too.
Oh, that means I'm doing it even more now. Look, this is absolutely. This is why you. Look, Alara, this is why you love me. You know that. This is
You
why
seem to
I'm
be
the
missing
leader.
a wall.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. It's
I have to just check stability
Oh,
down here, and then I'm
digging
dropping out
it.
our pillars. The entire base might come down in a second, so don't panic.
Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
I'm walking here.
Are we alive still? Did we lose anything?
Ow.
Did
You
we
change
lose?
your hair.
Did anything come flying?
No,
Good.
not that I
Cool.
could hear.
I think we're gonna be pillar free, honestly. We're gonna have a day.
There's a hole in the floor.
Yes, there is a hole in the floor.
Hey, leave
Oh,
me
no.
alone, it's holy.
I have more of those, by the way, if you run out. Hey, Viz, do you got a hammer?
No.
Do you know how to check stability?
With a hammer, yes.
Okay, because, like, there's a
Wait,
row
no,
down
I don't.
here.
I don't. Never mind.
Okay, you do it with a hammer, yeah, but there's a row down here, and I'm like, do I need to put in another stability block? So I just have to check something. And I think I gotta check it up there, not down here.
Do you want me to spread over here too?
Yeah, because basically, I'm pulling the pillars out from below and in that room. Okay, if you go directly above me, what's the stability? Like right here. Because it should be 80,
I don't
60.
know how to check it.
It should be 80 here. I'm like 90% sure it's 80.
Well, I know that my piece is green.
Yes. If you make a wood hammer in your pocket and you look at the floor, you can see the stability. It'll be 100, 80, 60, 40, or 20. Okay, nothing came crashing down?
No.
Cool. We're still succeeding.
Yeah, we're clean. We're clean.
Okay. Yeah, no, these stability pieces are amazing. Do it like monkey bars down here. Yeah. Basically, I'm pulling the pillars out from under the base. I have faith that the stability pillars work. It's gonna work, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know who spread the pillars down here, but they did a really good job. Hello!
Go.
Not sure what this pocket is, but I don't like it. Do you think I can hit that beam if I jump?
I think that's okay. That should be.
Sizzle.
Yeah.
You may hit it. I don't know if you'll land on
It's like, okay, so like you lose 20% stability every block. So as long as it's like every 3, I think it'll be fine.
Hey Sizzle, is there anything else you want me to like grow and make involving cooking? Because the meat, mystery meat buns basically do what stew does.
I don't know. I've been.
And
You want to know
so
what
I'm
I
gonna
survive
focus
on?
those.
I survive on a bag of blood. So like, I don't know. Whatever you think is good for us.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this jump. I might hurt myself. Ah! Ah! I'm okay.
I think you missed.
I think I missed.
Laura, can I test something?
Okay. That didn't hurt as much as your daggers. Not as much as your daggers. But.
Let me try again.
Okay. This cave is super different without pillars, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's so different without the pillars. Like, oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. I literally just picked that up as you came in.
No, if you go downstairs and you look underneath, it just looks so fucking different. So, let me just check stability up here. We got 100, 180, 80, 180. Yeah, we're good on stability. I was really worried, but we're good. I gotta fix some of this stuff.
Don't be worried. Goblin ingenuity at its finest.
I have faith that you fucked up my ceiling very well. Do you need more supports?
No, I actually put some away.
Okay.
There's a lot of spots over here that I can't get to.
Like what?
Like anywhere over here, I can't get to because I'm too big.
I mean, they got 60%. As long as it's not 0, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, I can get up here. Alright.
Yeah. There's a big gap there, but yeah. Pillars. Pillars go bye-bye. Yeah. No, I love these. These are really cool. Ooh, ooh, there's no floor there now. I broke the floor. Oh, oh.
I think them skulls saved your life.
I think they did.
Wow, Laura's doing it up.
Please, 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 just fit.
Yeah.
Hey, door.
Yes, you did.
That's not broken, so I can do that.
Is it not fitting?
I think it's the rugs and all the stuff in the way. Or maybe that? I don't fucking know. There we go. Also, I can fix the...
I've never seen a crossbow that goes on the arm.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Did I get all the pillars? I have not.
Use it for hunting and stuff sometime. Bit of a tinkerer.
He's an ugly goblin, but we still like him.
Wow, what? Talk about me.
Not you. I'm talking about Viz. You're a beautiful
am
goblin. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, he's way too tall.
I mean, if I was actually a goblin and looked like this, I guess, yeah, I would be an ugly goblin.
You are a goblin? Like, come on now.
Am I?
What, do you need me to shrink you down and make you more green to make you really understand?
No.
I will.
No, please. Please.
Can he get more green?
I'm completely fine with being a lizard. I prefer being a lizard. I like being a crocodile.
This place looks so frickin' different without the pillars.
It looks very clean.
Well, it will need to be messed up quite a bit more, but you know.
Yeah.
Try those. They're good. And they heal you for a while. And they do what Stu does.
Mogul's gonna wake up and come out of his room and be like, "What happened here?" Ah! Infinite fall.
Oh god.
No!
I think we need to make like a gazillion health potions for Sizzile.
I am okay. I have blood. I'm okay.
I thought it was just me.
I'm enjoying what's going on here. I'm really liking how this is turning out when we pull the pillars out. We're gonna have to like redecorate completely down here, but that's okay.
No,
I think I got.
No.
Can you go pick up that pillar over there, behind them by the mushrooms, the other side, and back? Careful, there's no floor there.
I don't care. He's trying to make me unconscious like him. I don't want it.
Cool. We're pillarless, guys. Look at that. The down here needs work,
Oh
but
my god, there's so much room for activity.
right? It's like it got so much bigger. We removed the drop floor, and we like, yeah, no, I like it. I'm not sure what's going on up here, but
He made Alara unconscious, and now he's trying to do it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta move my horse.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the gate issue, but I need to fix this issue. Trying to figure out why it won't let me put a foundation here. Oh, I know. I have to put the foundation down first.
That's a weird table.
Oh, that's not a table. That's for sacrificing. You can go in there. It's just heads and stuff.
You trying to summon in other fire elementals? Huh?
I don't know if that's what I'm trying to do. I have no fucking idea what I'm trying to do here.
Oh, where do you want me to put this pillar I picked up?
Oh, just shit. We don't even have a vault yet. Ah! I'm okay.
She's trying to kill herself.
Welcome home. We've torn the floor out. Everything's missing. We're working on your floating city, minion. Come look.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're pillarless completely. The downstairs, I think we should do a ramp probably down, maybe. I'm not super sure how we want to do this or what we want to do, but we have way more room downstairs now. I'm just having an issue putting these floors back in. They're just like kind of telling me to go fuck myself here right now.
Well, what we should do is, I guess start. Well, each person should probably start breaking down their personal rooms, so that way we could start separating them into like circular huts things, like little platforms. Because we go up and down along the walls with the platform.
Well, I think
Or it
the
works.
roof above is gonna stay though, because that whole floor has got like other people and stuff, and so I think that's gonna float. So we can go down, and we can float these rooms up, but no, we gained a lot of room by removing pillars and stuff, and I have some stuff to put back down too. I can't get this floor piece in though. It's making me mad. Why am I not getting stability here? What is going on? Is it because there's a door there? Ambic, can you do me a favor and lift up your door? Here, I'm gonna put the drop
Why?
floor so you can come over here and... Like, I'm wondering if it's the door that's doing it. It was absolutely the fucking door. What the fuck?
Door's still in place.
Then why did it let me place it for like a second and then it fucked off? Can you stand like where you were standing, come into the door frame real quick? What the fuck happened? I don't know. It let me do it for like a second and then it was like, nah.
For some reason, I can't pick up the door.
It might be broken. Okay, move for a sec. Move. Cannot place overlapping with another object. But what are you overlapping with?
Yeah, probably the sign.
Oh, maybe it is the sign. Now I can't place it again. What? The fudge nuggets. Breaking your wall, I'm sorry. No, it's like right here. It's like there's the thing. And it's like, is it me? Am I the thing?
You want me to try?
If you can get a foundation piece in there, yeah. Oh, fuck! That was painful. Yeah, like, I would like, I don't know, ramp access or something, but here, I gotta tell her, though. Alara, honestly, though, like, I don't think the back's gonna be closed in, so I don't know the purpose of the front, other than to make people think that they can't get in.
Well, we don't have to put doors on it.
No, I know, but if you're spending all this time with it and you can't get it to work, I wouldn't worry too much.
No, I think it is it not okay how it is?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's fine.
I was just gonna leave it how it is, open.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna do a little catwalk across here. I just need to get it to, like, off the front here. And then I was gonna do some stairs up to the top.
I'm gonna fix the floors over here. Why are there pillars here? What happened? No, 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 no! Well, okay. Where's the vault? I thought I had a vault. Apparently it just fucked off.
Is it not in the rock anymore? That's the last time I saw it.
What do you mean? No. The big one that was over here, which I was gonna replace, but
Oh.
I thought I picked it up. I must have just yeeted it into oblivion. Guess I'll make another one, or whatever. If you can.
Do you have one?
Here's some in the vault. There's a couple. It's just being real bitchy.
It'll let me put on where other floors are, but not
Yeah, it's super weird. It makes no sense.
maybe try putting pillars down temporarily.
Nope, it was his door. Oh. Well, now we're trapped down here. Fastest way down. Okay. Okay. Mogul just is gonna have a room with no door now. And yeah, we can absolutely do floating rooms up and down from here, which would be really fun. But, you know, do you know what I mean? Like, where would you like your room?
Oh, just wherever.
Okay. I'm gonna stare into my blood pile
I'm
for a
not a
second.
builder, so it's like
That's okay. I'll be right back.
someone's out of the way, easy to get to, I guess.
You can have a door, I promise. It's not that, you know. I need a minute. Let me just think about these rocks for a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'll go ahead and go take a nap for the incoming storm.
plugged into anything. Okay. Alright. Da, 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 da. Okay, so happy with where we're going with this. I'm probably done with where I'm going with it, but I don't know. It's because he was a tree. I don't know. So we've completely torn the entire house apart, Krug. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a bit of a mess right now, but yeah. found the radio on the slobber tooth. Hey, cowgirl. Uh, nah. Hmm. No. You know, I was gonna RP today. You know that? I was gonna RP today, and then everybody got upset about the base, so Goblin Cave got a remodel. well, well, okay. No. No, I was so excited when I figured out how the infinite support worked because it meant I could take the fucking pillars out. I mean, it's still kind of boxy, but now we have like holes in the floor and like so much more room for activities. he's he's going for Warhammer, is what he's going for. I mean, it wasn't hard to get into the Goblin Home before. Like, well, we fixed it. It now has a rock instead. It now has a rock instead of a roof. Okay, we fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, the roof entry is not Longshank friendly. It is now because we have Longshanks, but it wasn't before. No, it wasn't hard. I swear to God, because we have auto close off, we would just leave doors open. We don't even have a gate now because I put a hole in the back of the base, so we just have no fucking gate. So it's just an open house now. It's fine. Well, here's the thing. If somebody steals from the goblins, one, they have to leave a note. So, that would be fun. I've well, no, notes are supposed to be like clues. They're not like I stole your shit. Yeah. Fucking and then well we have several readers. It's just, there's also quite a few non-readers. Yeah, I like to get into people's homes and just like leave notes that's like there's goblin handprints everywhere. Nothing's missing, everything's moved. No, she's not. I actually had to kick a couple people who confirmed they weren't coming back. Fucking Cody was like, "I'm gonna go play WoW," and I was like, "God damn it, Cody." She's an imp. Yeah. And he's next on the chopping block because he went back to Atlas, but he's like, "I'm gonna still play." I'm like, "You are such a space cadet. I don't believe you." I was like, but yeah, well, yeah, well, there's a solid group that plays at that time, but like, well, it's like, but but that and you gotta convince Doc to actually play. Like, he's not even max level, which I'm like, but what is he even doing? He's not even max level. He's never played before. Oh, he. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot. All my players don't actually play the game, they just roleplay, so they never hit max level. I forgot. Well, that was because I brought you there day one. I was like, we need gems. And I went there with you, and we were both max. We were both max level instantly because I wasn't going to tell you that that was like one of the fastest way to level because I was like, we need gems. Well, no, they don't actually do any work. No, it means that all he does is he gets on and he roleplays. He doesn't do any gathering. I know, right? I know, but I think I had. Well, he keeps fucking with the voice filter. I'm like, I don't know why you got it, dude. Like, you don't need it. You're fine without it. Yeah, I don't know. He's he tries. Did we get a mod update? Fudge nuggets, guys. Yo, I wanna. Mm. Raptor, are you gonna be on after the Duh. Stupid question. Raptor. I was. Yeah, no, no. Well, I mean, do you want to come do? You want to do something with all the goblins? No, I was. We were gonna go. We were gonna go. I think we actually. Is Sticks go? Do you know what time Sticks is gonna wake up? Titchy. Titchy never wakes up. Cause. Okay, so we'll wait an hour for Titchy then. Hmm. By the way, can you Can you hear us when we're trebbing in the castle? Okay. Trebbing? What did you think I said? No. Oh, okay. No. No, we've been trebbing for like the last 2 days. Just explosives and I was wondering if you guys can hear us. It's called a treb. You really haven't heard us. We have been in explosions for like 2 days straight. Yeah. Fucking no, Viz is on the roof. So we set up a house to break on like the wolf like little thing at the end of the valley and we've been trebbing it and shooting explosions. Just that's what we're doing while we're remodeling and I was like, I wonder if they could hear us. This is normal. No. I was sitting over there. I was like, he's summoning Styx, and Styx walks up the fucking stairs, and I was like, called it. I legit thought you were waiting for somebody, and then I was like, oh nope. It just happened that Styx showed up. Uh, guys, I don't know how elevators work. Um, whoops. Well, well, I need somebody who has a concept of building because otherwise this looks like bad things have happened in the house. Well, I feel like you've never been inside the cave. You've been through the underside, but I don't think you've been in it. Well, we keep bumping them. Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry. That's to be expected. Uh, we're just lighting everything on fire. Don't worry. Holy shit! It's Kiro. I just kicked you out of the tribe. Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were coming back. I'll kick. You didn't fucking tell me that! Alright, so you get to pick. Am I kicking Does or Doctor? Well, that's because he went back to Atlas because he was like, I don't know if you've been following that shit in that other Discord and watching it, but it is like the shittiest shit show I've ever seen. There have been at least 3 bans issued. There's been mutinies and like inciting, and I'm like, oh my god. Not for that was for the first 2 weeks, and then see, okay. First of all, just because the Fed no, Fed was not Stone Aging anybody. It wasn't Fed. But Black Rose I thought was actual RPers. Fed was actually there, and I was like, I don't know. Jeez. I don't know. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna just say the group that I was supposed to be with, that was my group, that where my people are, they got island wiped the first day that PvP was allowed by the Navy with no war deck. So that was a thing. Well, they're back to being misery now. The Seawolves, yeah, that's my group. Yeah, they're back to being misery now. They're back under the misery tag. And I was like, are you serious? Yeah. Nope. The Navy did that because, what was her name? No, she fucking boarded! Dude, she boarded the boat! That is her own damn fault. She was the only one who boarded, so she got captured. I don't know what she was expecting. Dude, it was like instantaneous confirmation. I was like, nope, I'm so glad. Well, I don't know. You guys never came by to say hi to us, and I was like, well, okay, fine, whatever. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, y'all were toxic. I'm kidding. You guys were fine. You did toxic. You literally that no. They were fine. In that season they turned my cousin and my brother into undead. And they were people out of a monster hunting group and they wouldn't join the undead. And I was like, okay, bye. I'm gonna kill you if I see you. Well, I think the thing with it is like uh, uh, yeah, did you that was one of my friends from official played in that group, and what the hell was this? He played the season before. He was part of like Obsidian Dawn. What was his name? I don't know. I play with him on official all the time, but I don't remember the circus. Long. Are you logging back in, Rock? No, you won't be dead. You're just. Hmm? What is? When was that? I'm okay, but you gotta pick. Am I kicking Does or am I kicking Doctor? Yeah. No, no. Yo, that was you. That was you who hadn't been on for fucking 2 weeks. Go on vacation. Don't tell me. Doesn't. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? How dare you? How dare you not inform your fake goblin family that you're leaving us? Ugh, the worst. Yo, I'm liking these ramps, by the way. These are my favorite thing now. I love these. Wee. Oh, no. Good. I've made a mistake. I don't know how to. Yo, why are you sneaking into people's houses and sniffing them, Krug? That's weird. Yo, I'm glad I haven't run into Carrick. That's terrifying. Oh no. I made mistakes. No, no, I have ownership. I just have to kick somebody. Cuz that was the I have Grizz has already been kicked. He confirmed he wasn't coming back. I was Does. Okay. All right. You know, he keeps telling me I'm going to come back when the Atlas season is done. I'm like, "You're not going to have a slot when the Atlas season is done." Yes, can you throw He's in the house, I think, somewhere. Well, that's because we're utter chaos. Dude, he's like my bestie right now, yawn, because every time I see him, he's getting in a fight with somebody, so I like kick him, make fun of him, and then run away. I was like, I like him. Or pay us. This is gonna come up in the poop hole. Everybody plays Catch the Fireball. We have like 7 new Goblin games, and I love it. We have Stand Very Still or Run Very Fast. We have like Catch the Fireball. Um, what the hell were the other ones? That's Catch the Fireball. should. I love that that's how you know Krug's awake, because it immediately starts with screaming. No, like, because he sleeps in one of the high spots, so when he logs in, he rolls off of it and falls to his death and has to get picked up every single time. It is wonderful. You might be trapped in your room, though, because there is a big rock in Rock's room now. No, it didn't, but it has a rock now. Yes, it has literally just a giant-ass rock in your room. Where's my rock, actually? Did he break my rock? Okay. No, wait, hang on. I gotta add him. Hey, don't. Come back. Come back. Come back. What? Well, no, we... Viz took my rock off because I had a rock that it came through the ceiling into your room, and I pretended that that was who Rock was instead. He took my rock off the roof! I did, yeah, I pretended you were imaginary and that the room was just for the big rock. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's Rock's room. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Bye! Alright, you guys can hear. How are you doing? Da, 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 da.
Oh yes, we got a hole. We got a hole.
What do you think?
Yes!
What do you like the up ramp? Because I got rid of the elevator, and it's kind of just like
Up ramp.
Yeah, right here. So the elevator's gone, and we have this instead now.
Oh, that route.
Yeah.
Yes, ramps.
Yeah. And then I mean we're gonna need like some redoing in here, but you know.
Oh, this is much better.
Yeah, and then these rooms can kind of be adjusted. Like my room is a mess and needs an adjustment, and I've just
Yes.
Mogul just can't come inside anymore. Ambek is sunk into the floor. He's dead. Ambak, no!
Ambak, we just got you back.
We love you, Ambak. Come back. Can you make him bigger boxes than this? He needs like actual boxes that have storage in them, not.
I can see what I can do. Yes.
Yeah, like you know, whatever it was that actually has decently sized storage. I just don't know what it is though.
I think it's that crate, but I can look into it.
With
Did I make two of them?
Supports?
Hello.
Do you guys
they go underneath the floors.
Yep.
Now.
Yep.
If you so if you look up, you see how the
hey,
supports are all on the floor. Hello.
Sorry, been asleep for a long time.
Okay.
Don't worry if you don't know her. We adopted her. You might
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. You guys might have adopted Visit.
Do those need to go first?
Sizzle, what did I miss when I was asleep?
Fuck a lot.
Do those need to be down first, or?
Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know.
You have a small version, or it's only a big version?
I've been gone for a week, so I don't know. Yeah.
Rock.
What are you trying to do,
Are we
Minion?
doing dragon?
Okay, so
Yeah,
Styx
just
is gonna
clapboard,
wake up
Daddy.
in like an hour, so
Okay.
we're gonna do it then. What's the question, Minion?
What happened?
Yeah. Come here.
Yeah, okay. Are you gonna go down? Is that where you're gonna move yours down?
Yeah, and then I was gonna
Okay,
destroy
okay.
my room.
Okay, do you want me to build you like a ramp that comes down here?
We went
Yeah.
with the guy.
Okay, so like, you know how I have
No,
like
a minute will deal with it.
Looking for something, then we killed a lot of animals.
like those,
Okay. I've got
but
that
like
there.
not there?
Maybe need
Fine,
a
we don't
reinforcement,
know, Dick.
so we
Uh,
can build one
yeah.
layer. more.
Do slash kit,
Huh?
and then it's like the starter build kit has them in it.
Yes. Urzok's slave dead. Remus and entire household
Yeah.
is gone. Antonio missing.
So the whole floor up there is reinforced, so it should be fine there.
White Claw. Are
Yeah.
good orcs or bad orcs? Great orcs. They're good friends of Krug.
Yeah,
Krug making poison for them.
says only
Urzok
once.
Friends of Krug are friends of
Oh,
Urzok
okay.
then.
I thought I had more beams than that. I don't know where they've gone. Hang on. I have some somewhere. I just don't know where they are. I don't know where the fucking goddamn beams are now. God damn it. I had a bunch of beams, and now I don't know where they are. Beams, where the hell are they? Oh! Minion! Minion, I put some beams in the vault. So yeah.
Yeah, but I remember we didn't like.
Where are you going with this, Laura?
I'm trying to make a ramp up to the roof.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm
So
doing.
here, come inside with me for a sec. I wanna show you the method of the madness. Oh, god damn it! You are
Ooh, this looks a lot more open.
yeah, because we took the pillars out. So like this,
I
you,
see.
you do it like ziggy zaggy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like these wood bridge things. They look cool.
They're very fun, and then now I have this like weird ass cave system back here that goes outside that I will fix in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I need more of these.
Okay, cool. I like it.
So yeah, everything's in a state of chaos. I hope you're okay with that.
Oh yes, yes. Just
We're
getting
goblins.
rock
We
up.
love chaos.
What?
Yes.
We goblins love chaos.
Okay, I need some fences. Perfect. Oh, I don't want to like take Grizz's room down, but like I feel like I should. Hi, Minion. Hi. Take it out some of the rooms. Where are you thinking your ramp? You want your ramp up?
Yeah, I was saying it. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with it.
Well, I'm asking because, like, I'm trying to figure out what rooms are going, what rooms are staying. Because some of them are going to stay there, and some of them are going to go.
No, I would get rid of my room.
Okay. You're going to get rid of it, but, like... Or do you want me to?
Yeah. You know what? No, I'll get rid of it.
Okay. Because, like, this area right above your house right here, that was Grizz's room. I'm taking it down. I'm trying to figure out, should I leave that open, or should I... What?
I would leave it open.
Okay.
That way I have room to build up.
Alright. I'll just move... I'll put some ramp enforcements here, then. But your room, you're gonna take out, then?
Yes.
Okay. Would you be horribly offended if I pick up all your stuff so I could pull the ceiling and floor out?
Yeah, you can pick stuff up.
Okay.
Just put it in a storage container.
Yeah, I'll go grab... I'll put this in the vault and then do your room. Box. Well, that was a wall.
Look how spacious this is.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not hating this. Right directly above you is gotta stay because that's workshop. But like here so what's open right now will be open. What's not won't be. Your room can be open too, but like, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Where's my hammer? Hi, Annie. How you doing? Long time no see. Hello? I can tell this is Minion's room. Everything was damaged. Hey. I need wood.
Krug wants you to meet someone very special, Rock.
I
They
wall.
have
Rock.
spiral staircases here.
No, that's not a thing.
How convenient.
Oh, I guess
No,
we
they
do.
do
Holy
have it.
shit. Okay,
They
that's
do
the
have
thing.
it.
Fuck! There we go.
That's what's cool.
You broke everything. Everything is broken. You did it.
No, I didn't. I promise. I didn't break
Bad
anything.
things.
Pick
Bad.
me up.
Well, you missed it. We've torn out the entire base.
What happened to all the insulated wood?
I made more, but it got used, I'm sure.
Pick me up, please.
That also is a thing.
Yeah. You need wood?
We are remodeling Goblin Valley. Because it never really got redone after we moved in. It just has always been what it's been. And it has never been redone since. So, it's getting redone. What are you doing? No! Ow. I have all of your trinkets and stuff in my pocket, so don't worry. This, I guess, has to be here. These don't. These have to be here, those don't. Oh, no, 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 no! Hi, Rock. What are you doing, Viz?
Waiting for my pockets to show
Oh,
up.
okay.
I'm still stuck.
Infinite Steel. Take them from the rocks and count as foundations. Yeah, I know. We actually took out all the pillars and replaced the infinite. Those things are so cool, by the way. Like, they are perfect. And I'm super excited that they're in the game. Because, like, they've made our lives way easier. Por favor, please. Bridge. I have these. Now I need a couple of these. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Please, no. No! Oh, it's a double. We do kind of have these like Flotsam doesn't like not mesh with our aesthetic. It's kind of fine. You kind of. I could probably move that. Do you want to move that somewhere? Really like the natural cave walls and stuff that we kind of got going on. Ooh! Ooh! That was not what I wanted. Heh. Fudge. And yeah, that has to be fixed too. Because I think... Okay. Not hating it. My room is gonna go somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it'll hang. Might hang mine. Like, in here. I don't know. So, I don't understand. Well, put your stuff down here, okay? I'll put a storage container for him. Have I mentioned you have a lot of stuff, Minion?
Yeah, yes.
Like a lot of stuff. And this container's full. That's yours too. Okay, everything I got back is in these 2 little containers. So I can move the sewing station. The rest of it I don't know about. So, would you need like these 2, or what are you thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that might just do like a.
Do you? Okay, I'm gonna replace this one because this is. Ooh, nope, that's a nope.
Well, no, if I bring it out, right? It can kind of flip, right?
No,
Nah?
don't do that. No, not. It's a 1 wide walkway. It's already not very wide.
As I was thinking, we could have it like yeah, I guess it wouldn't work. Okay.
I mean, you could do a bridge down here. Like, it wouldn't be, like, we could do a bridge down. Where did that go? Not where I wanted. And they do have a steeper, like, down, too. Covenant. Ah. Oh yeah. Down and then up and then up. I love it.
See, I did it. I did it. I finally did it.
I love it. Oh my god, I thought we had
We're gonna do a little balcony here.
I thought we had a zip line here for a second. I got really excited. I was like, a zip
It's
line.
from the tent.
I know.
I don't know. I mean, it's
Hang on.
Fine, I guess.
It's fine.
No, I got something for you.
It's just hardened with glue. It's
I love that it comes down and then back up. That's my favorite part.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
hey, we gotta have a little goblin-esque stuff going on here.
No.
It's not goblin.
Okay. There we go. Look, now we can get up here. You fit through there, right, Biz?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I don't have thick thighs.
Why'd you get rid of my
Okay,
rock?
well, I'm putting it back.
Okay, it
Just
went into
calm
Rock's
down.
room and it made me really happy that it was a rock in his room. Okay, Viz, I need you to
It's
do
like
some more
right here,
testing.
right? Oh
Yeah.
wait, this is
All right, what
okay.
testing right
Okay, I need you to walk the walkways downstairs. Just Kinda. I don't know what these things are here.
Meandering.
Yeah, just
Oh,
basically
this is new.
is not at all. This room has been here forever.
Was there a door here before?
What do you mean? No, there was never a door
Oh,
here. You just
I
are
know.
too big to
Maybe
walk
I'm just
this
blind
way.
as fuck.
Sizzle.
Oh, hey, Rock.
What?
Hi. Sizzle. Where is the bookshelf?
It's in the vault. Its contents have been dumped. So,
Okay.
I need to walk like over here and over there to verify like spots that work and spots that don't.
Seems good to me. Oh, is this going down? Oh, that's cool. I love these things. These things are awesome. Watch out. Watch your head on the spike, you know. Oh, you don't run full force. Take a spike to the forehead.
I'm okay.
Oh, I can get through that.
That,
Oh, what's it?
I don't know where this was planning to go, but this is Minion's house.
Oh, okay. Was this always here?
No, he's just put it up.
Oh, I'm fucking blind if so. This is amazing. It's so much more chaotic, and I love it. I didn't think it could get more chaotic.
Perfect. You didn't think it could get more chaotic. Well, you have not lived with goblins long enough.
Organized chaos.
It's not organized. Please.
Hi, mushrooms. Hello. Damn, that scorpion's got thick.
Perfect. Woo. I want to kind of like do pillars and stuff over here. I like this spot over here.
I'm dying.
What are half walls called?
I don't know if fence posts, maybe? I don't think there really are half walls the
Fence?
way you're thinking.
Right, the railing.
Oh, see, like these? Like I got here? These are fence posts. They're placeables. They're called wood fences.
Yeah, okay.
That's kind of what I've been doing, like, in spots I can't get railings on.
Because I knew that there's the ones for, that prevent climbing and
Oh!
but they're kind of half walls.
Flotsam. They're flotsam, and I think they're fence. They're, like, flotsam. Flotsam fence. It's called a fence post. Perfect.
want a door.
Hurry. Oh, she's here.
I'm not
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
fairy, I'm a fae.
You should make
What do you
the
think, a
bone
fairy?
door.
Oh,
The
how do
bone
we get
gate?
There
that?
you go, Viz. Oh yeah, you could do the bone gate. That'd be cool.
How do we
Just
get
threw
that bone
there.
gate?
Hang on. I think it's like the shiny bone stuff. No? Maybe. No? I have no idea. I thought I knew. I do not know. I like how we have to have a door, but Fizz, like there's kind of not like a lot of security in the back.
It's okay. Viz will sleep better at night knowing there's a front door.
There's a front door, no back door, but and minions.
Just
I
don't
fell
tell
down
him
my
about
plate.
the open back. You know, tell him he'll be fine.
Open back.
Well, I don't know if that helps. I think that makes it worse.
We definitely need the bone gate, though. I'll figure it out.
Well, I fucked up. I tried to help. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Can you move your head? I think I can get it back in.
My head?
Minion. Because I think I can
Oh.
put the floor back in. Oh, it's blocked by the staircase. I don't know why it lets you place it one and then not the other. I thought it would be better without the floor. I was wrong. Alright, so we're just waiting on sticks then. I did not know you could hold tab to check support. I feel like once upon a time I did know that, but like, it's always been hammers for me.
Hello? Is there anyone out about?
Hi!
Yep, that answers that. I've got no idea where you are. Bloody noise is here.
That makes two of us.
My feet are on the ground. That's
Well,
what I know.
I am on a pillar, well, a ceiling attached to a wall that goes up a ramp, that comes down a ramp, that goes around. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I've got no idea where I am, where anything here is. I'm going towards the sound of your voice. Please talk again.
You're in the
You're
Goblin
sitting
Valley.
right in
Oh,
front of me.
there you
There
are.
you go.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi, you're in Goblin Valley now. We're waiting for Styx to wake up, and then yes, we're gonna do the dragons.
Wonderful. I was unsure if that was happening, and I should probably go home and gather more poisons. Also,
Yeah.
would you like a bunch of random novelty weapons that I have no use for?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sure, I guess.
Come and get there.
Oh no, we gotta we're kind of mid-construction project right now. Everything is.
Oh, your weapons are rolling down. Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
Everything is.
Ah.
There you go. Random things. I don't want
Cool.
it. You're welcome.
Cool. Thanks. Alright, well, I mean, you could probably give about as good directions on the construction project if you would like, as anybody else could.
I think the construction project is almost done, right?
Well, the front part.
Getting there.
Have you been to the back? The back is chaos.
Oh, I haven't seen over here.
You're welcome to come in and look around. I know that's a horrible joke, but
Wow. Well. How much longer do you think it'll be? Because if for nothing else, I can meet you in town.
I have no idea. I can think really hard at Styx and bang on his head and see if he responds, but because he's what we're waiting on. Well, he's like one of those weird Euro gobos.
Go flick him in the ear.
Yeah. Titchy.
In no disrespectful terms, it smells strange in here, and I have no idea. There's a lot going on in this place.
Smell.
Yeah. We got bones and spiders and vultures, and actually there's a missing frost giant somewhere, so if you've seen him, tell him to come home. There's lizards and dead things.
Oh,
and...
Frank is on the roof. If you're looking for Frank.
What about Steve?
How many frost giants do you have?
I think 2.
I think Steve might be on the roof.
I'm pretty sure I passed one out front.
Oh yeah, he is outside. Okay.
That might be Steve. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then there's a Vangul in the back by the dogs. We have a whole dog cage. I would just caution you, make sure that there's something under your feet before you step. We do not believe in safety railings. That is not part of Goblin safety standard. You are welcome.
I will find out there's not something under my feet when I take the step.
Yeah, you definitely will. You are welcome to look around. I think most everything is open. No, I mean, like, you know, feel around if you want.
I'm not going to walk around and stick my hands in random things in a goblin's hole.
It's a cave, thank you very much.
Cave.
Alara.
We also have, like, a bunch of stuff that's not down right now.
Something if you want to come upstairs.
Okay, hold on.
The garden's actually really pretty. I am not sure the best bet. I think you go down and then up to get up to the garden. So, like, civilized life is on the roof. You might want to help Hivalara because I don't know the best way to get up there.
I'm going up there.
Okay.
Follow. Yeah, it's down
Set a footstep.
and then up. Okay, never mind. Styx is not waking up tonight, so if we want to do that shit, we can do that whenever.
What job did Styx perform?
Styx has not gone yet. That was why we were gonna take him.
Oh, okay. So you've already got somebody to do the bleeding and whatnot.
We do have bleed, yeah. I don't know where Krug is. Where's Krug?
Ample amount of poison.
Where are you, Pearl?
In the house.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you did do a good job. I like it. Looks good.
This is where you cook it, and this
Oh,
is
yeah, there's a gator. Don't put your hand in his mouth.
you actually cook.
I can hear the breathing from here. Going to step away from
Oh,
that.
yeah, that gator. Never mind.
Don't get clotheslined by the tent.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like this place is very not blind person safe.
No.
I want to make a complaint to the Association of Safety home standards or something.
Well, the
and,
only safety committee that there is the Goblin Safety Committee, and this meets all Goblin safety codes.
It does.
So if we can find Minion and Krug and Rock, we probably have everybody. We could do the dragon.
I just heard a minion.
I heard a Minion.
Very well then. If somebody could.
Do you guys want to
go from? Hey, Ren.
Do you want to come back to the building so we can go do a
98
dragon?
to 3.
Okay.
What's up, Ren?
You want to come
Okay,
back to the
then.
house so we can do the dragon?
Yeah, I was just getting him his
Let's-
ascension
that's
level.
right. Somebody
level
could
3.
show me the way out. I'll go
Um,
home, get my poisons, and I will wait for you in town.
The
Sounds good to
fastest
me,
way
yeah.
down is
By the way,
dropping off
all
the
the
edge.
buns are made. There's like 500 buns.
All the buns are made.
Bun.
Meat buns.
Sorry, yeah. Probably the way you came, I think, is probably the best method to get out.
That's
Or we could go through the house, which is so much safer.
Cinnamon rolls.
In this case, I will opt for safety.
That was sarcasm. I'm sorry. Nothing is safe
Never mind,
here.
I'll go back the way I came. then.
Nothing is safe here. But you know, if it,
Okay, right.
yeah, it's
Which
like
way am I going?
this. It's over here, and then down the rock, and then there is a safety rail missing here. So yeah, and then you turn there, here, down. Yep, more down,
Okay.
and then up.
Oh, actually, before we go, I should probably.
Get yourself some spells, Pearl.
Well, I have spells, just not
Rock.
a whole lot.
Make like over 1,000. You need over 1,000. And what one are you bringing? And then
Which
this
spell?
way and straight down.
Well,
This place
I
is
have
absolute
arcane,
chaos.
but it's
I don't
the-
know if I love it or not.
You haven't even seen the best part.
flashbang.
What is
I
the
can't
status
see
effect of
any
it?
I just hear a bunch of gibberish.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll
Are you air or water or earth or what?
I am
Should
Earth and Arcane and Divine.
Is there an active battle zone in front? Should I be going a different way?
It's just target practice with explosive trebuchet shots. You're fine.
Okay, what was it? Oh, I remember what was it.
This will try not to shoot you.
Yeah, he probably won't shoot you.
100% try my best.
If you hurt me, I will haunt you after
Ooh, we always wanted a ghost in the cave.
I'll add
I
someone.
will not be a
I'll add
nice
to that list.
Okay, what are you bringing? Because you could bring either the poison shot, earth, or the sunder shot, but I think Krug is going to bring sunder shot.
I can just shoot with bow.
No,
Not
we
that
want
bad.
we want status effects on it.
Well, I'm not attuned into a lot of magic.
Do you have a staff?
currently As of yet, I do have a staff.
You use a Theron?
Although I also have to relearn my skills, but I cannot make the beast for Remio perfect.
Well,
Ah,
okay.
Oh, God.
Can you make me the beast from Remio potion, if you can?
Yeah, give me a second.
You okay, Grog?
Well, first of all, you're in the wrong thing for that. It's this station, not that station.
Oh no, I was looking in this station. I still can't make it because I haven't learned the skill, which I need to go do at
Wait.
some point.
You want... That's just like the first alchemy potion thing.
Alright, little piggy.
Which one do you want? You want
Eat rock.
Bestial Memory?
Beast.
Oh, shit.
Yes, so I can redo my
Okay.
skills.
Blood, Ash, Yellow Lotus, and Water Orbs. Krug, can you use...
You just keep
Boulder throw?
missing that pig. You need
Yes,
to
I
work
use
on
boulder
your...
throw.
Okay, I need you to bring like
I'm
2,000
running my
boulder
adjust.
throw or something like that,
2,000.
okay?
Okay, I can make
Alright.
more.
And then, what is Rock bringing?
He's upgrading
fire
lightning.
and lightning magic. I will make
Okay.
some more.
I'm trying to think. I think lightning's cripple, maybe? Whatever hits hardest for you.
It will be lightning. He's got level 2 magic.
Okay. Well. Yep. Okay. I mean, we still have a mess going on here. Okay. This is kind of cool.
Okay, I got ash.
You know
there's blood. What else?
I know why this isn't connecting. You aren't on the grid with it, so you'll never get these to connect. You might get them to clip though. Maybe like a hang on.
Yeah, good enough.
Try this.
Oh wait,
Hang on.
is this the door
This
to your house?
he's doing something.
It moved.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good enough.
Oh my god, I hate it.
What else do I need for the
You
beast
can-
removal potion?
Ash, blood, yellow
Got that.
lotus, and a
There's
water
half,
lotus.
like a half one.
Or water-filled flask.
Water-filled flask. Do we have any?
Yes, we got thousands. Here, I'm making you one now.
Key.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. You got like 2,000 magics?
2,000? No. I've got.
At least
Let's
1,000?
see. 626 healing. I got 49 of those big bubbles. I got
Do you have an offensive magic? In case you need to
like
back up?
900. Wait, why do I have so many of this?
Probably because
Here, Pearl.
What?
I got like 1,000 of these overcharge spells. You take some of these. Because you use these more than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, take those. I could probably use some more rejuice. But I don't know if we have.
Ah!
Oh, that's just Crescent.
I fell. What is this supporting? Okay, weird.
Okay. I will be in my head for just a minute.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sit right.
diamond I put in the chest with the red.
Sticks! You hear Sticks? Sticks!
He's not waking up today.
Yeah, what?
Biz, you're not Sticks.
Oh, I thought
I said Sticks.
Sticks isn't waking up today.
From Biz.
How'd you find Sticks?
Sticks is not waking up today.
Oh, okay.
I
Sizzle bite. That's what I was trying to find.
Okay. Does everybody have what they need to go?
We need one Carnixium bar.
Did you try the blacksmith?
Okay.
Sizzle,
Yeah.
I may need some better armor if I want to go fight a dragon.
Ask Viz what type of armor. Well, here, hang on. If you come right here, there's a set of heavy armor. It's strength.
Right, where are you?
So probably not what you're looking for, but it'll definitely protect you better than like what you're wearing. We can make you a good set when you get back.
The night one, right?
Yeah, the night one. It's substantially better than what you're wearing.
I cannot use it.
Why not?
I can only use light armor.
No, you can use it.
No, it's literally saying I cannot use it.
What?
It's literally saying I
Hang
can
on
only
one
wear
second.
light armor.
Minion, can you not put on heavy armor?
Yeah, nope.
Oh shit.
That's why I got the light armor.
Shit. Viz? Viz! I see you moving around up there with your fucking trebuchet. Come here. I need you to be productive for a minute.
What am I doing?
Can you make a set of Highborn Crescent? Please.
Yes, I can.
Can you make it for Rock? So he probably only needs the bottom 4 pieces, not the hat. So I did not realize he was a mage. I thought he was a shifter, but he is not. Viz is gonna make you a set, Rock, okay?
Alright, what do I need? What do I need? Where did the table?
It's right there.
Right here.
It's right here.
Alright.
Alright.
Sizzle.
What?
For healing, well, which healing potion should I take?
You are gonna
Just to-
use, in this box, you're gonna use a whole bunch. And I mean like bring 100, 200 of pure
Yeah,
aloe
but,
extract.
should I take the pure ones
Yes,
or the
pure.
concentrated ones?
Pure, you want pure. Those are the ones everybody should be using. Everybody should have like 200 of those, 200 cleansing brew, yada yada yada. I'm gonna base mom this bitch and bring so much because I don't trust you guys. There is a board in the vault if you need to do some gambling to get us more pieces if we're missing stuff. What?
Does everybody have stew and stuff?
Absolutely not. We usually don't have those because we haven't had anybody cooking for a long time. So.
Oh, no. Okay, so the reason why I say is because stew is good and everything, and like, you know, it feeds you and fills you up on food. However, it heals you quite slowly. However, the mystery meat buns like heal you really quick and do the same exact thing.
Well, then we should
And
use
I made
those.
a whole bunch of them. Yeah, they're
So,
upstairs.
there's
I made a whole
also
bunch.
one other form of no action healing, and it is the blood bags. The only issue is that it can super fuck you up if you chug it. Like, I am missing my blood bag, actually. I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah,
I think I'm good with my food.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are mystery meat buns up on the roof in a
Yeah.
box.
So, I want you to bring, like, enough to pass out, okay? So we'll get there and you'll pass them out.
How many would everybody would like to carry?
I don't have any idea. Not a clue.
Okay.
Okay, where are our plants?
Our what?
Our plants for alchemy.
In the plant thing on the wall.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, it's great, right? Totally where you expect shit to be.
Okay, everybody can get your. I got food for everybody.
How long do you need on this the armor, Viz? Because I know what I gave you is like the hardest task. Viz is making you a set rock. So no worries, okay? He'll make it for you.
Poking it up.
Yeah. I'm back, wake back up.
What?
Got all kinds of food. How much do you want?
A delicious amount.
Fill me in up.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
Where is the food? I need.
I have food. Anybody else?
All right.
I need some.
You what?
Rock, do you
got
need the
food.
full set or?
Everything but the head for him.
Okay.
Food?
See, there you go.
Oh yes, tasty.
I can have some food. You have some
Alright, we
food,
got
please?
the padding, got the dust.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Sizzle, do you want any?
Yes. I just don't have anything yet.
And the bar.
Okay.
Oh, did everything get cleaned out?
Yeah. It's, try the vault. That would be where it is. And,
Oh, okay. It just wasn't. It wasn't
Yeah.
showing up.
yeah.
Does anybody have a little bit of plant fiber on them?
Wall thing.
It's not with the other plants, so.
I went to go get some more, so I got some more earlier.
It's
so
probably
I
in a
have
station
some.
somewhere. I think it's actually in
I
this
think there's
station.
some in the Shanti one.
Okay, we
There's
got
some
some.
here.
Never mind. Thank you
Got
very much,
some. Got some.
everybody.
Sorry. Clear inventory.
Does anybody know where my blood magic went? It's missing.
Uh-oh.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I threw it somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, misplacing your blood magic.
Yeah, I was
Very
cleaning.
dangerous magic.
Oh, by the way, there's like 3,000 plagues somewhere. Oh, I found it. I found the plague. Don't worry, guys. I found it.
Okay.
No? So What did I do with him? Give me a kiss. I love you. It's fun to play with, not to eat.
Okay, this is a cool fucking fidget toy. I like the clicky noise.
I do too.
Clicky splashes. Sizzle,
Yes.
I have 50 tin coins on me. Where do I put it? Because I don't see the sign where you
If
put
you
it.
don't know where you put stuff, put it in the vault. And yeah, I'm straight up can't find my fucking magic. Or my hammer. Did I have a seizure? Been in every station under the sun. Where is it? Thank you. Ooh, boy. Oh wait, I found it. Don't worry, guys. I found the dangerous magic that I just kind of left laid around. I found it.
Should I just throw the nature?
Should you what? I don't want to put this. Okay. These. Okay.
God damn it.
What'd you do?
I didn't have levels. I'm a fucking rube.
Thank you, by the way. I think we have Knight's plating though, somewhere. So.
We do.
Okay, good. Ba 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 ba.
I'm gonna run to
Yep.
town to make the final
Yep.
part.
And then if you see Gabe, just tell him like we're just getting a couple people more armored, and then yeah, when we're
sure
ready,
thing.
we'll be there soon. He's probably waiting for us and has been.
I can go hang out in town.
Yeah.
I'm all set. So.
Yeah, if you're set, go and then take Pearl if she's set too.
Hey, Pearl, let's go to town. Where's the closest waypoint?
Hang on,
Oh, she disappeared.
Pearl. I don't have food.
I know. I was literally waiting to give it to you.
Give. Yay. Nom nom nom.
Okay, we're going to war, so I have my war outfit on me.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And Viz will get you armor. If you're ready, go to town and hang out. Go with Alara, and Viz is gonna grab Rock. Actually, are you gonna have extra stuff? Because I think the only thing then we have left is to just go. And if you're gonna make his stuff at town, we can just bring the plating.
Yeah.
Do you have
Right.
ammo,
20
Rock?
Yes.
How much?
have more than 2,000 level 4 lightning. Almost
Okay.
more than 1,600 level 3 lightning. I have 900 level 1 fireball and
You're good,
500 level 4 fireball.
All right, and you have at minimum 100 aloe, 100 cleansing brew, and some food from Pearl. Yes?
Yes, I have 40 food, 200
good.
the brew, and then 200 aloe.
All right, then you are good, except for your ammo, which you will get from Viz. Where we're all gonna go to town then, I think. Minion, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Oh my god. Krug, are you ready?
Yes, just putting coin away.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is still kind of up in the air, but it should be good tonight. And then we'll go to town.
Can't
We'll
wait.
get anybody else who wants to go, and then... Are you coming? Oh?
Screw the tall ones. Goblins only.
Well, Gabe's coming. But...
Isn't
You
Viz
heard me.
coming also?
Viz is a goblin!
Yes.
Are you coming, Oh?
You heard me.
And then I gotta know, I don't know if Ambek's waking up or not. I think he is. Yeah, he's waking up, okay.
Okay, if you wear the mask like that, it looks
That's okay.
fucking creepy,
You're gonna get like
Krog.
20 gold.
I call him Bug Eyes
okay.
whenever he puts it on.
Okay. Okay.
Viz.
Yeah.
Can you spar me? I redid my skills and whatnot.
No,
and I wanna
he's
make
making
sure.
a thing, and we're
right
going
in
to
the
go
middle
do a
of
dragon.
the
Oh, okay.
And then we're gonna go. Go to town. Go find somebody to punch there, okay?
Yeah, come on. You
We'll
can
meet you.
spar me if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then we need 4 diamonds, and I need 2 more Zarian bars.
I think we have them. Zarium. I've got some Zarium bars.
2 in there already.
You need 2 more? Okay, I got 2 more.
Do I have to take the crescent thing in the bench?
No, don't. Oh, he already made them. Shit, I brought you the bar. Don't take it yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Let
That's
him.
That's
But it is the crescent
no.
stuff, right? I need to take
Yeah,
later?
that is,
Yes,
that is
but
the crescent.
you're gonna wait because he's gonna make it
I
better.
will wait.
And I think we're gonna do this at town.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Big boom.
You think my armor and the clothes I'm
took your
wearing now is
money.
gonna be
What do you
fine
mean?
for fighting a dragon?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
We're gonna go get 20 gold. So anything you have is gonna be dwarfed by what we're gonna do. And all you have to do is just keep shooting and don't die, okay? I have everything you need. As long as you have some ammo, you should be fine.
Are you being sneaky again?
Your inventory is probably not loaded.
Or are you reading our
And
in
we
your
can
room again?
redo
Okay,
your
cool.
room wherever you want it. Everything's kind of getting moved around right now.
Did you
It's
grab knife
chaos.
plating already, or
I will grab 4 knife plating.
I cannot wear it, so
Do not worry. It's okay. I got it.
the
We will hand
knight
you.
things I
We
can't
will
wear.
hand you armor. You will
Oh,
put it
no,
on.
no.
I got the plating. Are we ready?
okay, perfect.
Ambek, come on.
Good.
I know you probably can't talk or hear me, but like, just come, follow us to town. All right?
I am back.
Okay.
Been a while.
Okay.
Hello, Warren, Rock.
Minion, come on.
Figure it one day.
Money.
Yeah, one moment. Just putting
Alright.
things away.
Yeah, you know where we're going though, so. Ambek, do you have like 1,000 ammo for a spell? Do you got something you can shoot?
I got some,
And,
yes,
make sure to get
but
cleansing brew.
Yeah, I got cleansing brew.
my pockets aren't.
Don't worry
fully
about it.
awake yet.
I got stuff for you. You're fine.
Got my pockets full.
Okay, so you got ammo, right?
Again, I got some. I don't know how much.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. This is not the exit.
Last time I had somewhere around over 200.
definitely not enough, but that's okay. Pearl, what are you doing?
I'm putting something away. Real
Okay,
quick.
come on. So basically, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go here. And we're just gonna like kill some dragons, and it's gonna take like an hour or something like that. But you'll have 20 gold at the end of it.
Okay.
So. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way, sorry. You are not who I thought you were. Never mind.
I don't hate.
Okay. Alright, did Rock go with you?
He was ahead of us.
Is Rock
he
with
ran ahead
Okay,
of me.
good. Go ahead. It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure this out.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Inspected my horse earlier. Yeah, I fed it some ectoplasm. It wasn't taking an apple.
Whoa.
Hi.
Did it like it?
Yeah, it did.
Did it bite you?
Krog?
Nope.
Okay.
I was joking about the biting. It doesn't bite.
Yeah,
That's not a goblin. Never mind.
To, like, take the apple, and so I tried.
I hear
Okay.
a familiar goblin.
We're collecting. we gotta put Rock into clothes that is not like rags he came in on. But then we're good.
Very well.
I see you are still alive.
Hey, you should come with me. We're doing a stupid thing again. Come on.
What are you doing? What's stupid?
You in here?
What
You in here?
things?
You in here? Okay, I got the knight's plating. I put it in there so you could go boom, boom, boom. Wonderful. Okay. I didn't see Rock.
Perfect.
Cool. Cool.
I could have sworn he ran off ahead
I
of me, but
thought he did, but he's really new and has no idea what's going on. Has anybody seen Rock?
Oh, it's the bunny.
All over the ground.
No, Rock!
I'm not a fairy, I'm a fae.
Have you seen Rock?
Yeah. I'm bad with those names.
I just had vision.
Where's Rock?
He's in front of home on ground. He did drink potion, fell off cliff. I'm very disappointed.
I was gonna strip him naked and dress him.
I feel like this trip is going to be the equivalent of doing hard drugs. It's going to be fun.
You want some? Do you want some blood?
I hope we get to chat a bit more.
What?
Do you want some blood? It's kind of like a drug. If you slam enough of it.
Let me clarify that you said blood, correct?
Yes.
No, I will pass, thank you.
Okay. Ampic! Your toesy woesies! Jarvik, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're about to go do the dragons.
Normally offer people blood.
I do. I like blood.
I mean, depends on the goblin.
It's like my favorite thing. Okay, so we are missing Minion because he's slow, Rock because he's an idiot. I don't see Alara. Ambic showed up on time, nailing it today. Oh my god, it's a constellation! Hey, hey! Cancer! Cancer! Oh, she's not there. She's not paying attention. I was gonna say she should come because I haven't seen a constellation in a while. And I miss them. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You wanna come do dumb things with me? Us?
Dumb things? Oh, that's kind of...
Yeah. I hope you have like...
You know...
A lot of
when
ammo.
we're going into a place to fight a giant dragon, and the person who I am assuming is the party leader says we're doing dumb things, my confidence in the success of the mission is greatly diminished.
Excuse me, we did it successfully with 3 goblins yesterday. You could shut your mouth.
Crowd still thinks stupid.
What are you successfully trying to do?
Kill dragons.
It really wasn't that difficult.
Nah, it just took some time, but we got way more people this time, so it shouldn't take anything.
Alright. I've got my poison,
Alright.
and I can take to the front. Just try not to hit me.
I mean, we'll try. It's really the bigger issue is sometimes the dragons are not where you think they are.
Oh, wonderful.
So, like, yeah. I did take a blind person to do it yesterday, so I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, should be fine then. We do have a dedicated healer, yes?
I have
Moi, that would be
potions,
me.
if you need some.
I am
I
Earth
can
Magic
kinda
Healer.
heal.
I am carrying a lot of equipment right now, so I went packed light on the healing supplies.
Yeah, I usually bring some extra just because people forget. I got cleansing, I got brews, I got, you know, blood just in case.
Is there corruption in the place?
Some, it's not as bad as the Grove.
Good. I've got some brews, so I'm good there. I've got some healing supplies.
I suppose I should go empty my pockets. I will be right back.
Yeah, we're still waiting on like 3 goblins, so like, I thought Alara was gonna get here first.
I'll be
You would
right back,
think.
Jose.
Yeah, right? I like that starry-eyed lady.
Yes, one of the last people I've seen of that group.
Yeah, if it comes down to it, I could do Earth Magic Heal.
I'm not super worried about the healing. The issue comes when the dragons are not where you think they are. So the other thing is they drop 2 keys. Please, Viz, I'm gonna put you in charge of grabbing the keys, okay?
A second.
I'm gonna put Viz in charge of grabbing the keys because he's fast-fingered anyways.
Alright.
Did you hear me, Viz?
He's a loot goblin.
Well, he's a goblin. What do you fucking expect? Everybody's a loot goblin here. Oh, there's Alara. Okay. There's Rock. And then we are missing Minion. But he knows where we're going, so we can go without him.
Minion was still at home.
He knows where we're going. He'll show up late.
Okay.
So, it's fine. And now, Cancer. Okay, so everybody got... Hey, it's an Aris. Everybody has got potions.
Yes, Fizz?
What's happening?
Dress Rock. Strip him naked,
Yeah,
and then
that's for
dress
you.
him.
Hello.
What? I'm confused.
Huh? Oh, we're gonna go, wail on some shit again.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, there's fire. Don't worry about it. Okay. Last check. Everybody's got cleansing brews. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got healing potions. Yes?
Nope. Yes.
Are you going to
Yes.
fight those
Yes.
dragons again?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Ambek, I'm gonna drop some healing potions. You grab these.
Stupid idea. Stupid.
No, I can
No,
kinda
no,
heal
not
myself.
stupid idea.
Like
It wasn't too bad last
little
time.
magic.
Alright, Ambek. Grab these. Does everybody have food?
Speak of the
Well,
devil,
there you
she
are.
shall appear.
Does everybody have something to injure the thing with?
No, but I was just talking.
Alright.
Talking to the
You got a sword. Okay, perfect.
I
Alright.
also got sword, but I also got a lot of fire and lightning.
Good, alright. So, the
I'm
goal...
going to get lit on fire so many times
It's
today.
pretty big, you'll probably be fine. Viz, you're in charge of grabbing the keys, okay?
Let's just say for sure, don't stand in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, when they drop, okay.
I always hear Mortal saying that they're always cold, so
Okay, so,
Toast.
we're gonna try and focus one of them, just because we don't want to, split it the way we did. It's way easier with one. Everything stops kind of crashing out. We want to try and maintain as many status effects on it as possible.
I would love to come and help, but
I have to go get earth gems.
Okay, no worry, darling.
Because Zoe, my angel friend, in another life, she did all the gathering, so I don't want her to gather.
Okay, and there's minions, so I am gonna be putting on plague. Minions primary is fire, Krug is primary is thunder. Rock, if you can do cripple, otherwise just do whatever your highest damage. Same thing for you, Ambek. Bleed is for the melee groups. Pearl and Alara will be healing. And I think we have everybody except Cancer, who I have no idea where she is, so when she shows up...
She said she's coming.
She did.
Yeah, she said she went
Something
back.
about pockets too.
Yeah, she said she went
don't
to
grab
your
things.
She knows. I get the feeling she gets the idea of how fast I move, so she's gonna move her butt quickly, I hope.
Well, maybe. Froggy Sapphire's still dead. Yes.
Yeah, so... Does anybody have any questions?
How big are the
Sounds like
dragons
a good
compared
plan.
to goblins?
The
Let's go kill some
dragons
dragons.
are massive.
And they eat us in one bite?
No.
They will,
No
yes, they will
dragons here
absolutely nom rock in one bite. Do not stand under them if you are melee, or sorry, if you are ranged. Avoid them if you have aggro. Wait, stop shooting, and let the melee guys get aggro back.
I tend to be quite good at pissing things off.
Yeah.
I can assist with that.
Yeah, basically, if you are ranged and you have not done this, and they are coming for you, stop shooting. That's just the core of it. Stop shooting. Let somebody else get their
Shoot
attention.
a lot of magic. If dragon comes to you, run the hell away. Okay.
Yes. If they're gonna fire breathe, go to the side or underneath them. If they're gonna stomp, just you're gonna probably just take a nap.
How hard do these things hit?
Very. Like if you are a very, very healthy person, you might be able to take one hit.
Almost killed 12 people.
They'll be healing though.
Yeah, there is healing. There's gonna be plenty of people around. Just don't control spells on people unless you are the only one around, and then just still be careful. Loud doggy. I have a brain doggy right now who's upset.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Woof, woof.
Okay, apparently I have to go address a brain doggy. So this is potty break time. Please go potty. This might be like an hour or so.
What is this potty?
I'm good. How are you? You
All
didn't
right.
scare me this time.
Pearl, you going around scaring people?
To
How-
be fair,
wait.
it was not
Okay,
my
how
fault. She
did-
was not paying attention.
How are you scared of a little fey bunny?
I wasn't prepared.
Oh,
Miss
okay.
Faye Bunny, you wanna play a game while we wait for Sizzle?
These goblins
Depends
make
on the
sense.
game.
Not funny.
Wanna
That's
play
true.
game
She's
of
a
catch?
fey goblin bunny, right?
Catch the fireball?
No. I want to play that game.
Aw.
But yes, I am a fae, but I am goblin, apparently.
Yeah, you're part of the family now, so you automatically
Live
have.
in goblin.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think
And,
we've all been adopted.
I'm a snow bunny.
I'm definitely a human.
Oh, really?
Yes, you look
Oh, yeah.
very human.
Oh, I would have guessed.
I am.
Mm.
Definitely a human. Human.
Humans usually grow
Jesse,
up.
if I could, I would
Hush
roll
you.
my eyes at you.
Shut your mouth.
Personally, the very first thing I would have guessed is pelican, but
No,
And
I don't
then I
know what
would-
sounds a pelican make. What sound do they make?
you want to know what sound it makes?
Yeah, please.
Jesse only
friend
makes
that
up those noises in the privacy of any bedroom.
I have no idea.
Oh my.
Listen here, mister.
I'm
Yes.
listening.
I'll put you on a rock in the middle of an ocean with one pathway,
I'll
but you
swim back.
gotta jump to it.
I mean, yeah, he's a croc, so he's
So
a good
this
swimmer.
one.
Okay.
This one
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
She's trying to threaten the blind man.
I am.
Oh, you're blind?
Yeah, he
Okay.
Oh. No wonder you didn't
Oh,
react
no?
to the rock that fell right next to your
Okay, did Cancer show back up, by the way?
Not yet.
No?
No.
Oh my god. Come on, lady.
What you guys going to do?
We're gonna
Dragon.
go
Kill
kill
a
some
dragon.
giant dragons.
Maybe she's having trouble navigating since there's no stars out.
Stupid.
Hey, anybody want to
stupid.
buy an enhanced Cornixian pickaxe?
Gesundheit?
Do I want to
Oh,
buy one?
that reminds me, I do need to pick a profession.
Oh, we gotta
This?
go do that again, by the way. That's I'll put that on the list.
Are you giving it to me or am I buying
I
it?
mean, well,
I'm trying
we
to
also
sell
have
it. I have two of
to
'em.
finish
Oh, interesting.
refurbishing the
Can I hear
entire
this?
place, but you know we're not gonna go there.
Apparently they're gonna go kill some dragons.
The 2 big ones.
I don't know.
Yeah, stupid. Yes.
The one in the grove.
Yes.
We need more people.
We did it with 5 yesterday, so we're good. You can come along if you'd like. Touch the keys and I will kill you.
I don't care about the keys.
Good, because otherwise nobody gets anything.
What's
Did you do it? Oh, jeez.
I don't know, you can come along or you could not. Same thing we were doing
I'm in
yesterday.
it for the hunt, not for the
Fox lady.
surprise.
Right.
Hi, Fox lady.
Oh my god, come
Hello.
on.
Hello.
What you
Oh,
doing?
yeah?
Alright.
Totally a human now, by the way.
We are gonna go kill some dragons.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Oh,
You're
I'm a pelican.
I literally
Forgot.
was just talking about this. I said, I was like, if you guys go earlier today, then I can go.
Pet.
Alright guys. Can you guys head out? And I will wait for Cancer and then we will go.
Yes, sir.
Because it's gonna take
More
a
than
minute
happy
to
to.
get to the grove anyways.
Right behind.
So, yep, go with him.
Gathis, you're not gonna get lost there, blind man, are you?
I'm sure he's
No,
fine.
I've done that many times now.
You're welcome.
Can I?
Yes.
Can,
Yes.
can I invite myself?
Yes.
What is the
Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody's invited. You missed the briefing, but that's fine. All right, come on. Let's go. Follow the long train of people. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, no, just. Well, this is gonna be like a tribe bonding event, but you know, whatever.
Hold on, if we're going, are we going to the dog that gives you the potions? In which case, we want to go to Sip and Maru.
Yeah.
And there's a pig here too.
Yeah, go to Sepamaru.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because, you know, obviously. I'm glad you're alive, by the way. I came back and, like, everybody from before I left was gone, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's the thing.
Hey, cow.
Wait, which one?
Sepamaru.
Over here, over here, over here, over here.
you wanted to show me places. What's up?
Alright.
Yeah,
I don't know who that was, but ow.
Well, I will meet you all at the grove because there are a lot of people.
Yeah, no, if you know where you're going, go.
Someone grab Rock! He can't stop running!
Rock, no! Rock, no!
He can't stop!
Rock, stop! Oh, that was not a fun.
What is that?
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he's not a true goblin. He doesn't allow anybody to pick him up. Wow. Well, this is his own sin. If you know where we're going, please just go. It's gonna take us a minute to get there anyway.
I think Rock ripped his
Where?
voice.
To the grove?
Yep, to the grove, to the grove.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Good lord. I don't know how to help him. He's so broken. Oh no. Okay, Numna. Lock your numbers. Lock your numbers. If you know where we're going, please just go.
Yeah, can you give me a second? I'm gonna go get my horse because I forgot I'm in town. I'm gonna park it here so they don't kill it over there.
Yeah. It's gonna take us a
Bye,
minute, so just
Sizzle.
go to the grove. Hey Frey, we're doing it again if you want to come.
The dragons?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come.
It's a much
Does she
bigger
want to
group.
come too?
Yeah, she can come. He can come. Yeah, whatever. Rock, no! Sorry.
Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. It's fine.
I can't tell the difference on Longshanks. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Whatever, man. I don't know. You want to get uninvited, you will. don't be sassy. Rock, no! Rock, no!
What did you do?
He's so broken. We just head on over to the grove. There's a huge group, so you'll catch him.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll see you there.
Can you bring him or take a nap? I have faith in you. I'm gonna go, because otherwise shit's gonna hit the fan. You know where we're going, okay? Come on.
Okay, we're good.
Good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, his voice is very broken too.
Alright, lead the way, friend. I'll follow.
Okay. I got some. Okay. Oh, rock, no. All right.
Rock still thinks very stupid idea for goblins to fight dragons.
It's fine. Unlike Longshanks, you know, when we get hurt, if we don't die, we're fine.
Have you ever been hit?
Yeah.
Ever?
Yeah. It hits real hard. I could take 2 hits. You probably could take, well, you probably could take 2 as well, because I think you're done the same way I am.
You said 2.
Yeah, the second one you're going to take a nap.
3.
Because I was in a fist fight with a goblin, or with a dragon yesterday, so I don't know what to tell you.
Come to me. You have nothing.
Okay, I got
to
a bunch of
fear,
potions.
I am simply lonely as I await my return to the Misty Lands. I would like to talk.
Alright. Drink that, Rock. And I think that's everybody.
She grabbed too many of them.
I grabbed too many, yeah.
I come back to roll, damn it.
Yeah! No! Okay.
Are you like a bard or something? Is that why you're playing a fiddle?
We. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go down the boar path. I think we have everybody now. Where's Viz? Where is Viz? He probably went already. Because he was not last, so I think he went already, so. I have, like, I mean, am I wrong?
Okay, I have a feeling Viz will meet us there.
Yeah, he knows what we're doing.
Yeah.
Like a Rock who has no idea is leading the adventure. Where are we going? No idea!
Following Laura, because I don't know.
Yep. That's a tree. I found a tree, guys.
Tree, Sizzle.
I found the tree. All right. Try not to murder each other going through here. Would appreciate. 1, 2, 3, and go. Somebody.
Undead, go first.
Yep. Or everybody at once. That's the thing. Only one person will get fucked up. Go.
1, 2,
Go.
3.
Okay, but we don't know how that just turned out on the other side, so maybe let's just wait 10.
Yeah!
Let's wait 10.
My level of patience is not high with that. Okay. Okay, you want to talk to him then?
Already did. I'm quite literally tilted.
You're tilted?
I'm
Wow.
I thought I was the only one. I'm tilted as well.
magic.
Got a bunch of people going into the thing. I was curious if anyone got stuck, but it doesn't look like anyone is stuck.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
But whoops, sorry.
Right.
Well, this is
So
new.
touch the head of a dragon to my left.
It is surprisingly open already, so I think we're probably good.
Yeah, I think Viz might have gone ahead.
Yeah, Viz over here just like, I'm gonna stab the dragons all by myself.
I don't hear any dragon.
That's because I don't see them. Hello, dragons?
Maybe we're supposed to touch the dragon heads and it makes them appear?
Last time we came in, and then it took a second, and then they came in.
Let's everyone get in. Yeah. Before
Yeah.
we do anything.
Oh no.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, just one person.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nobody do that thing yet, because we're gonna let everybody get in first. Don't talk to this guy. Yeah, I forgot that somebody actually had to do this. All right. Does somebody want to grab Pearl and bring her in? She crashed. Into the ground.
Oh. Shoot.
Yep. I don't know if she
I
talked to
can
him
grab
yet or not.
Do you have to?
It's probably better that you do. I can't imagine doing the whole thing and then, not.
I'm just gonna put her over here by him.
Okay, if you put her in the door frame, that's a decently safe spot.
Or maybe like in this little alcove.
Yep, the alcoves are not bad.
I mean, it's not like we really say anything, to be fair. Like, we're
Hey,
gonna be screaming
Krug,
at each other while we're trying to say.
Yes?
I can hear your thoughts.
You hear thoughts?
Yeah. You sound like this weird guy. I don't like it. Okay. Sorry. Is she coming through? You good? You alive? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, come on through so we can start. Alright, Viz, you wanna smack that aspect up?
Yeah, I can.
Let's fucking do this.
This
Point
is
me at
stupid
the thing and
idea!
let's kill-
Very stupid!
Can I get a... Oh, we do have a poison on there. Okay. This will go so much faster. Okay, we didn't... You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that'll knock a good portion of the people here down.
Yep.
And like, the arena is so big, sometimes you can't see people when they go down, so that's the thing.
Or they stand up for a second but they are actually down.
Yeah. Or somebody hits them with healing and knocks them down. That's my favorite.
But I've never done that before.
So much for focus fire. It's fine. much bigger group today, but nope. Oh.
Nope, that way.
Yeah, I was like, I think Viz wants to take it out there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Popeye.
That both hurt and felt good. I inflicted.
Get back for me for that later.
Popeyes. We could actually do with some poison on this one. We have no poison on him.
Just a moment. Poison incoming. Oi, get back here.
Thought I had 3 poisonous goblins. I guess not.
No, just one poisonous old man.
Well, I actually legit thought we had poisonous goblins. Guess not. Toxic.
Poison's one off. Let me know when you want another dose on it.
Okay, we're just trying to keep it stacked because every tick helps. Especially when you're smacking it too.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what's going on right now, except there's a giant dragon in front of me.
That's.
And I am hacking it. endlessly.
Yeah, you know what?
And I don't think it notices.
It's called toe stabbing.
I think it might call it a manicure. Or is it a pedicure? I don't know.
It's kind of the same thing. It's a claw cure. Hey Viz, you think it's easier with more than 5 people?
Yeah, a bit. Especially when we're all focusing.
Well, half of the people are on the other dragon. Yeah. It's like at 70% now too. Okay, go away.
It's a little bit easier to dodge today.
Yeah, yesterday was horrid.
Yeah, yesterday was pretty bad.
He would just like move across the world and you'd be like, oh look, a dragon. Okay, you're not? We could use another stack, Gabe. What do you mean? Why not? That's your name.
No, my name is Gabriel.
Gabby! You get Gabby or Gabe? What's your preference?
Gibby.
Gibby. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, yeah, ho. I like Gibby. That's a better one. Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna. Hey, does anybody want to give me some attention?
Alright, come here.
I was like, did you see that? Like how?
That was rough.
I had like 4 drops of blood left.
Yeah, we all were over here like, that was close.
Got this.
Alright, I'm good. You wanted to give me cuddles. Watch out! Oh, he definitely got squished.
Alright, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt.
Oh no, cancer!
Thank you. That was a very big stomping.
Come on, come on, come on! Quick, 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 or you're gonna get left out. Oh yeah. Don't worry, he likes to be on the ground.
Crowd can't see thing! Ah, I see everything!
Oh, he's looking right at us.
You guys got both of him.
Oh dear, they've merged into each other.
Ah! No! Oh, crispy!
Oh, it's crunchy.
Hey, everybody's crunchy over here. Oh, but no!
Yeah, it's kind of that tripped over that rock right there.
Yes, there's one just right. It's right here.
Then bounce up, then everyone's good.
That wasn't as bad. That wasn't as bad.
You okay, my pretty star lady? Do you need some fire of love?
It's fire of love. I like that.
It still burns. Also, this is plagued, so never mind. You don't want this.
Oh god, alright, I'm gonna go over there.
It's plague fire. Don't worry, it's fine.
I can't see anything.
Do you want to see stuff?
Yeah, I want to see people who are down and stuff. I need to help them somehow. Everything's so yellow. I feel so divine.
Yeah, I know they're throwing stuff over there. If anybody has magic allergies, well, you're just kind of fucked. I'm sorry.
If anyone is in need of healing, head back to the wall where everyone's gambling.
That was a reverse dragon stomp. Excuse me. Goblin down! No! I would say maybe not the middle. Oh no. One of these days I'm gonna get the dwarf to come on a goblin adventure.
He's a dwarf, don't they hate your kind?
You know what? They the first time I met him, they tried to stab me, but they've been pretty polite since. Well, hammer me.
They understand. Yes, they're dwarves. They hate, well, orcs and goblins and all that, but they also have fairly good manners.
Well, also they're obsessed with fire just like we are, so you know, we got that in common.
That's a new one. Also, there's a dragon standing on my leg.
Do you
So
need
I
that?
can stand here.
You're like double dragoned. You live there now.
Die!
Toesy woesies.
Fucking hell beast! I'll kill you! I will cut my way out.
Beautiful. One day, maybe you'll get out. I'm amazed by the fact that we have like 20 people here and only one person with poison. Gibby, yeah, poison.
Yeah, give me a moment, I'm getting tired. I mean, the good news is, if the dragons are standing here and not moving, that means that other people are not dying. I am currently the foundation of this entire battle.
Oh, look, you're fucked up now.
No, never mind.
Never mind.
Also, oh wait, that was squishier than it.
Sorry.
This was way easier than I was expecting it to be.
Well, yeah, we have a lot more people.
Well, yeah, well, when you come with 20 instead of 5.
Yeah. It's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
This is the fastest 3 hours.
The fastest 3 hours? No!
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Everybody's down. Nap time!
Ow! Actually, that hurt. What was that?
That hurt, that hurt.
Let me tickle. It wasn't really hurt.
I can understand how it could be frustrating if they would get in the walls, though. Because that's what I heard last time.
Yeah, they get stuck.
I can hear you stomping. I don't know where you.
I would just go towards the violence sounds. Woo! Everyone's down!
No, come here. I've got you. Got to be careful.
Spicy!
Where are your feet?
Ah! I have no feet.
You've got feet. Everyone's got feet, right?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess they're my feet, yeah.
There you go.
Right? Ah, violence!
Oh, I'm tired.
Okay.
You know, it's those times that they come around and you're not, like, they weren't there and then they slap you. Those are the times that are the best. Okay?
There's one.
And he's gone. I hope Viz got the key.
Hopefully someone got the key.
That was aggressive love. A harvest. Alright, well, we'll have to sort it out at the end or nobody gets paid. What? Is this just right in the face, it's fine.
I don't know how I'm even hitting you. Like,
You know what? I have magic magnetism.
yeah, that's probably.
Oh, he's gonna spin.
Yeah, you definitely. Oh.
What? Oh no, somebody talk to him again! Somebody talk to him again. Come on.
Oh
no. Okay. That's... Somebody fucked it up. Alright, somebody talk to this guy. No, somebody talk to him and reset the fight.
I've just been moving around, and I just woke back up because
Okay.
I literally
Who
had a
has
hard
keys?
nap.
Tell me we don't have to start over. Tell me we can just grab the keys and go.
No, because nobody, because a lot of the people who joined, somebody else grabbed keys. We don't have them.
Well, somebody here has to have the key.
I just said I have one.
There should be 2.
Okay, there should be 2.
I only have one.
Well, because it restarted, we might not get the key on the other one. Yeah. I think we have to do it again.
No key.
You need 2 for the door.
And I'm not sure if the keys are different or the same, so...
No, it says dungeon key 1 and dungeon key 2.
So do we have 1 or 2?
I have 1.
Okay, so then we need 2, so we won't get that until we kill the second dragon, so we get to start over. Nobody talk to that guy again!
The second dragon died. Someone should have gotten it.
No, it was killed because it generated them. I don't think we get the key from that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You don't.
Gotta go again.
Yay, we
That's
get
fine.
to start
Just go
over!
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, next time we have a serious conversation about this.
Bro, somebody restarted the fight, and so we have to start over. Oof. You okay? You still working on your brain? We were almost done. Almost done, and it was like, nah, nah.
You're okay. You're okay.
Ouch! Get up!
Hey.
There's someone in there with me. I'm sorry. Hello?
Help.
Come on, get up.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sizzile.
Nope.
Thank you.
Okay. You need. You. Oh my goodness. You need to drink.
Yes, drinking.
Can baby don't stand underneath him, please.
Yes. Krog was helping Minion. Indeed, both we were. Why are we fighting
Sizzle,
dragons?
how is my voice now?
Well,
Stand back here on
we
this corner.
fight.
This corner is corrupted.
We fight
Sizzle, how is
dragons
voice?
because we're
Sizzle?
capable of it, and we were totally fine until we started over.
Thank you. Yes.
This corner back here is corrupted. You may want to move
Is
a little bit
okay,
to the right.
darling.
Yeah.
You can hear us now, Rock?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad.
No, that I know, but like, didn't you do more?
Huh?
No, not to you, sorry. Voices.
Yeah, no, I was hoping somebody had, poison spores, but I guess we didn't bring that.
I have poison spore.
Can you switch to poison spore, actually? Because it's better to have that on there, too.
I have 6 of them, though.
No. What's the single shot that does poison?
Oh, acid.
Yeah, do acid.
I have acid 3.
That is fine. It's more important to have the burn, like the acid burn on it than Oh, move away. Move forward under it. Rude.
Poison's gonna be running out before too long.
Yeah, I got somebody else on acid. You're good. Forward. Forward. Crack that back. Forward. You go the wrong way when he does that.
these twice so far, but
Well,
that's because they're fire.
Who's fire? Oh, forward.
The
Oh, he's turning. Okay.
Sizzle!
I'm crunchy. Whew. Whew.
Up, get up!
Forward. I got you.
That hurts.
Oh, you got her.
Thank you. Ow. Ugh. How?
Oh, it's a turn. What's that? Oh, they're starting to do that thing again.
Ollie wants your booty cheeks.
You okay, Minion?
Yeah, I mean, okay, just
You need to take a minute then. Wait for them to back off then.
Thanks, Greg.
Careful, careful! Sizzle, get rock!
Okay.
Thank you.
Damn beastie! Die! Die!
Ah. Rock, switch corners to one of the far ones, away from things, okay?
I was trying.
Just blood corrupted anyways, it's unstable.
How you doing, Gibby?
Wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's chasing me.
No, we are not doing it.
Why not? Gimme, yeah.
You deserve that.
Well, you didn't hit me. Who the hell did you hit?
I hit you.
Oh.
Pretty sure I hit you. Something short and squishy.
I'm not squishy, darling.
Compared to these dragons you are.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
You know, I'm pretty sure I've irritated myself more than the dragons have.
Fire? You know, I feel like this went quicker the first time.
It did.
This time. One down. Make sure someone gets the key.
Who picked up the key? Because everything that was picked up should have been picked up by Viz. If somebody else picked it up, you are doing it wrong.
Summon Moon Guardians!
Do it!
Yes, yes! Men Rock and Stone! Bring forth from then! Moon Guardians, protect us then! Yes!
Where'd it go?
Get him, my beasties!
Someone dropped the key. Someone dropped the key. It's right there.
Where?
Oh, actually, do you have it?
I have now 1 and 2 in my pocket. Someone dropped it there. I picked it up.
Problem.
Somebody hit the Moon Guardians! Just hold on to them and wait until we're done.
What's this about Moon Guardian?
Oh, yeah, there's Moon Guardians now.
Bring Moon Guardians to fight Dragon!
Are they fighting the dragon or are they fighting us?
They definitely.
Yeah, don't
hit
do
them.
both.
Well then, you should be fine! Yes, fine! Yes, yes!
As a general rule, don't slab the Moon Guardians.
Get up! Get up, both!
Finger
Get
crossed.
Ow!
I can.
Okay, I don't know how I did that.
You can do it as long as you're like right next to each other.
Get him! Get him!
Who you are? You smell like a goblin.
Wow! Minion, it's not that time!
I think that we need to retire.
He hit me with sticks!
Last doses of poison.
I don't want to be done this next
You know, there's a lot of people who did not listen to the briefing on this at all.
Die! Die!
It's fucking.
Hopefully someone.
Can
got
you stop
the
smacking the
keys.
Moon Guardian, please?
Goblin that's in charge of this fucking shite show, where are you?
I'm currently under a giant corpse. You can't see me, I'm invisible! Hello, Guardian.
I can't see you anywhere.
I know. Is there still a living dragon? No.
No.
Alright.
Assuming the thing next to me is small. Also, here.
You can. Okay. God damn.
Take that.
Somebody come and pick me
So.
up. Yes.
I got you.
The dragon made me become one with the wall.
Ah.
Hey,
Fuck that
Oh
dragon.
boy.
Who healed me? Who was it? Who just healed me?
Mm.
What kind
Mostly fire.
Okay.
Still
I got a
fire.
little
Did anyone dig into its stomach?
Alright. Is she dead?
Well, I know someone did because I tried to get him each time and someone swooped
Yeah.
him from me like a fucking loot goblin.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
someone's got him.
Yeah, I got a key, but it was given to
Open
me.
your fucking mouth.
Yeah. I'm more than frustrated by the fact that people who were invited on a tribe adventure decided they were just gonna grab shit and then restart the fucking fight. So.
None of us.
Yeah, okay.
What is this place?
You got one key, right, Viz, or do you have another one?
That's a pain in the ass, that's what it is.
We got it, we're good.
Okay.
We have both?
Please form an orderly line and just. Ah!
No, no need to be angry. It's alright. Come on. You got it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay.
About that.
Oh.
Thanks to the baker.
Oh, no.
Does anyone need anything before I go?
No, it should be alright. I'm gonna make my way back to the, oh, my head is killing me out here. Let me
Where
tell
you going?
Oh boy.
Good luck with that.
Oh, that's turning into a complete mess.
Just I have a lot of people stuck inside me.
Here.
Who picks me
sorry.
up? Who the
Hold
fuck picked
on.
me up?
I'm so sorry.
Everyone's.
It's okay, I just have shoes on.
Okay.
There's a
hold
lot
on.
of people.
Who can I pick up and who can I not pick up without?
You can grab
eliminating-
Sizzle.
Because this
Don't
is
pick
going
up
to
the
be.
ladies. It's just a thing with the heels. It'll
You
mess
can,
us up.
you can pick me up if you can reach me.
I don't know who is going to be a very touchy subject.
Try not to jump.
Play the roulette and pick someone up.
Yoink.
No, I cannot pick you up.
It would be you.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
You can grab me, Sizzle. Oh, I'm free. Never mind.
Yep, you're free. Oh,
Yoink. Oh,
dear.
no, you're not allowing me.
and portal etiquette is. Did you all come from the same place?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the worst part is like people weren't waiting.
None. Oh,
Sorry,
so
Krug.
this
It would have
is
been
why you
fucking fine if whatever the fuck that bullshit was.
Hey, Valen, will you allow me
People
to
who
pick you up?
decide they're
'Cause apparently
coming
my
and then
hands
decide
just
that they're
wanna
gonna
touch you
fucking
once.
lead the goddamn party
Oh,
and
yeah?
then fuck everything up.
Is that what happened?
That was exactly what happened. People who didn't like listen to what we were fucking doing decided to show up, loot gremlin, and start the fight over halfway through. We didn't have any fucking issues until it started. Like, that was what happened.
I see.
There's one.
Yeah.
You with the amazing little mask.
Yeah.
Take some of those. It should help cure your ailments.
Thank you, thank you.
You can spread them around whatever you don't use to help.
We'll wait for the rest of the tribe.
Yes, yes.
So, was only
Yeah.
one person supposed to talk to the guy?
The one that was in once we were in, yeah. Once we were started, then somebody who showed up late went and talked to the aspect and started the fight over. That was what happened. That was why we fought 4 dragons instead of 2.
Is that supposed to be like before the fight then?
We had already
You're
done
supposed
it.
to talk-
Somebody else showed up and decided that they were going to be a clever fuck and talk to the dragons, or talk to the aspect, which started the fight over. And then on top of that, we had people fucking being little loot gremlins.
Yeah.
Which is not like you fucking get, I think you get like a fucking throwing thing and like a hammer or something like that.
You're welcome.
So it was extremely frustrating that somebody would do that. Fucking crash somebody else's party and then just like,
They were just stuck on you.
like there were people who showed up and listened to what we were doing, and then there were people who showed up later and then fucked up what we were doing.
That is not
So.
true whatsoever.
So, well, thank you for coming.
Absolute bullshit. Don't don't think anybody from our house picked up any of those keys. It was none of us. I can tell you that right now.
But you were there for the briefing, so I'm not accusing you. You at least had a fucking idea of what we were doing.
Yes, but so did most of the people that showed up afterwards. They were part of our house, and we told them to not touch the keys.
Well.
They've been there before. They know what to do, so they know not to touch them.
Well, they were neither invited nor apparently welcome because they fucked up something.
Don't assume it was them. I get you're angry, but don't assume things.
I'm going to fucking assume things because everybody else was fucking briefed. So.
Just because people were briefed don't mean people got sticky fingers. Maybe pay attention to your own people first.
Yeah, except I know who fucking had them. So keep your mouth shut and you're not coming with us again. What the fuck? She could have just kept her mouth shut instead of trying to defend them, which makes me know that it was them. God fucking damn it.
Well, I will thank you for taking me along.
You are welcome to come again, and you are too, Marco. But like, just
I know it was a shitty situation, but at least
Let
there
alone-
was lots of people, so it went by.
It's I swear to God, every time I see them, it's always some shitty fucking attitude and showing up and raining on everybody else's fucking parade.
Hello.
They've never introduced themselves, not once. They just fucking tag along for the ride and wreck shit. No wonder people get fucking hurt when they do that, when that's the fucking behavior that you get. You know shit's gone wrong when goblins plan better. We didn't have any injuries the last time we did it with 5 fucking people.
I think you make me smaller.
And we had blind people last time too! Hi, Amaris. Hi.
Well, seeing as it is frustrating that people did not introduce themselves, you can call me Roll.
I am Sizzlebite. I am a goblin. I am from the Valley.
Hi, I'm
And
Brock.
you can
Also
call me
goblin.
Asher.
I think you were actually invited at the tail end. You didn't fuck anything up, I'm assuming. I don't know. Either way, I have a severe issue with people showing up and then just being like, oh, no, it's fine. I'll just roll with it and then grab shit. And it's just like, ugh. I will stab people. It will plague you.
One of my allies was sent back home to recover me, so I could make sure to keep all of you alive.
Goblins are pretty
That's
hardy,
right,
although
Sizzle.
we are missing... somebody probably died. It's fine.
Going on it. Holy fuck, stand still.
Probably
you
fine.
It's one of the last ones out. I don't remember anybody.
No,
else.
no. We...
Except for that bunny lady
Fizz
that
went
figured it out.
home.
I assume Pearl probably went home, and if they didn't, then... Krug is probably at the Moon Shrine. Minion is probably trying to go blast something.
No, Minion's right there.
Hello, Minion.
Oh, there, like I said, he was gonna
Glad to
probably
see
blast
you,
something. So... Thank you, Gibby, for coming. I appreciate your poisonous ways.
What happened?
I'm not sure whether I should take that as a compliment or not, but you're welcome.
Somebody reset the fight halfway through because they were not there for the briefing.
Well, I can tell
think
you
it was
wasn't,
Why?
wasn't one of the people. Wasn't one of us.
Because people think it's fun to crash parties, not introduce themselves.
No, I don't think that's what happened. There's a lot of people who haven't gone through there yet, and you see someone to talk to, you talk to them.
I don't
I'm
think it
sure-
was... Actually.
Well, here's the thing.
They
If
made
they
it
would have
clear.
talked
It
to
was
them,
an accident.
they should have listened to them when they talked to them.
Yeah, but not everyone was there, like you said. So
Yeah,
they
like,
didn't know.
I don't care if it
and
was an
we-
accident
it's
or
fine.
not. It's, again, it's
It's
one of
fine.
two things happened. They did it maliciously or they did it on accident. And if it was on accident, it was ignorant. And again, they showed up and they didn't listen. Or they showed up late and crashed a party. Either way.
Yeah, but it's difficult to, like, be able to block an entrance. I mean, anybody can make a decision to be like, you know what, we've got 5 people, let's head to the Grove. That's kind of what it seemed like happened, because there was, halfway through, a couple of people I never even met before came through. Never
Yeah, but
seen
here's
them,
the thing.
nothing, and then all of a sudden there's 2 more dragons. But it's okay. Everyone's
Yesterday,
okay, Sizzle.
we did this, and Frey showed up late. Frey, we've never met him. He introduced himself. Mid-fight, he introduced himself, and we're like, hey, no, it's fine. Come stay. But, not a word. Not a fucking word. And then, after they show up, the whole fight gets reset. And we're
I
like,
don't think it's something you have to be angry about. It's already over. You got what you needed, so it wasn't one of us. I can tell you that.
no, I know, because again, you were there for the briefing. You understood what was going on.
No, he's talking about the people that got late, that came late.
Yeah.
Who is
I
talking?
think
With Cal.
Who is talking?
Over here.
Who's
Brooding
over
man
here?
standing here.
That does not help at all, actually.
Off to my right, so probably behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
Hello.
I hear.
Happens a lot around here.
I hear
Hello,
Gabo
honey.
Daddy.
Oh. Hi, Bun Bun.
Nah, I'm sad Gabo Daddy didn't come with
Well,
us.
I get that it's annoying in the moment, but it's over now. We got what we need. It's, yeah. Angry
How are
about
you?
it.
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Also, I still don't know who you are, but at least you were invited.
Me? I'm Cal. Pleasure.
I'm Sizzle. It's mostly the fact that I've gotten
Hi,
some
buddy.
shitty attitude from them before.
Her name's Pearl.
Who? What happened?
From the fucking party crashers, I've gotten shitty attitude before, and they've still never introduced themselves. So, yeah.
Well, I understand that you can have a grudge on someone, but just don't call any of my people out.
I don't know who your people are, so it is
Yeah,
what
but
it
just,
is.
like, ask questions for freaking.
Nah.
Okay,
Nobody asked questions when they showed up.
Stop. Cal's a good person, very good person. He's an ally.
I'm not angry at him.
Yeah, he was with us for the conversation.
like-
There's a couple of people that came in late, which, from what I am understanding, could have come from that group, but he's saying that they were brief, so I don't think it was that. I honestly think that it was somebody who might not have gone in there, saw somebody to talk to, took it upon themselves to talk, probably embarrassed that they reset or summoned the dragons, and are not going to come out and say anything.
No,
about it.
and I don't expect them to, but it doesn't mean I'm not irritated.
It is very irritating, but we all
Well,
made
I
it.
understand. Like I said, I understand it's irritating in the moment, but don't let it irritate you after. Just, you have what you need. You know, it's fine. It's over.
Yep. Can move on.
Is everyone here okay though? Do you need to be seen? Do you need to be looked after?
The ones who aren't are not here.
Be sparring if you wanna.
So that's the other thing is people got hurt because
Who
of
is?
that stupid shit, and I'm frustrated with it because we didn't have anyone
Meg.
hurt before to it.
Where are they and what type
I
of
believe Krug went
injuries?
home. Krug got scorched, and he fucking is not one of them that likes to get burned. It is what it is.
Did Lalani say that there was a?
As I said, thank you
Yeah,
for inviting me.
Yeah, we'll probably do it again tomorrow, but on invite only because I don't trust people not to fuck it up. So
Can I come?
yes.
If you wish to invite me, you can send mail to House Learmont.
Hey
My
guys,
assistant
sorry I
will
haven't
read.
been around a while. I've been sleeping a lot. How are you?
All right, I'm gonna go.
I'm personally doing alright.
Yeah, I need a verbal invite because I can't read.
Yes, you are invited, my dear. I'll bite you. There, you got a permanent invite. Bite. I like you, so I trust you. I know you. So there you go. You know, you didn't stab me. It's good enough.
A lot of people.
Hi, Ree.
Time to go back to gathering.
Hello.
Yeah,
She,
no.
Oh, are you back?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, good to see you around again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
Been asleep quite a bit, I imagine. But also seemed like that you've had quite a bit of irkiness that seemed to have happened. I won't ask exactly what happened, but what I do want to ask is, who all was injured?
I think it
And
was.
do they still need to be seen?
Oh fuck if I know. Like I said, a bunch of people fucking crashed the party and didn't introduce themselves and then fucked off. That's the other thing. Like, didn't even stick around to introduce themselves, then fucked off. Some of them did, which you know
I think one
earned
of the
some.
ladies is laying over there behind that sign.
Yeah, looks like it. And again, is a lot of these people who have fucked off have never introduced themselves and have gotten shit from them before. It's just snark or attitude or whatever. And I just, you know,
Well,
I get it. People don't like us, but whatever. Like, if you're gonna crash my fucking party, at least introduce yourself.
if you need anyone to look at, anyone that was with you, let me know. If it's
Mm.
something physical, I can at least help with that.
Probably just fire.
Out, most everybody left on their own power.
Yeah.
Or so I saw.
We'll probably just throw him in a lake and rub a moon rock on him. He'll be okay. Goblins are used to getting burned. If you're not, you're a shitty fucking
but
goblin.
normally, it's also by, what's this do? Or I wonder if I could do this.
Yeah, I mean, what do you
Process of
expect?
elimination on testing stuff.
I mean,
When did you guys gonna become a goblin?
God, Scabo Daddy.
God, they're so fucking
Goblin
annoying.
daddy. Oh, you guys have a daddy.
I've actually recently been upgraded to, apparently, I don't even remember, it was Mascas that been upgraded to, from Gobble Daddy to Orc Daddy now. And I
But
don't even know why.
I'm not an orc. So, what?
I know.
You're not my
But
daddy.
That's why
If you're an orc, you're Gabo Daddy. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I just have way too many other titles.
Alright, I'm gonna
And
head back
no,
to the...
that is not an excuse for you, Arity, to start spouting them off.
I'm gonna head back to the cave and go talk shit there where everybody can't be like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, let me be fucking angry or you're gonna get a plague ball to the face. I don't know what you want. Fucking...
Plague ball.
Yeah, plague ball. It's my new
Alright.
It's my new
Well,
toy.
if you need any help,
Yeah,
you can
no.
come find me.
At least you're willing to fucking talk to me. Unlike, like, again, it's the irritation is not that they crashed. The irritation is they crashed, didn't say a fucking word, didn't introduce themselves, and then fucked off with an attitude.
Hello, green skin. I understand.
Yeah, right? That's exactly what it fucking is. It's exactly what it is.
My green skin people. Thank you very
Present
much.
company is
It's fucking bullshit.
All right, let's start then.
It's more than you can do, bastard.
Oh, Sizzle.
If I knew you were awake, I would have fucking invited you. Goddamn. Tomorrow. You can come tomorrow.
Light up this campfire.
You have to convince Vesper.
Okay.
Well, it's fine when people who are invited come.
All right.
What happened?
Ugh. I'll tell you some other time. Well, that's because you're the fucking problem. Still fucking talking about it? Yes, because you're a bitch. Easy peasy. Fuck right off with your shitty attitude. Oh, I guess we are not home. Okay. You seen anybody else, Minion, or is everybody not here? Oh.
I'm here.
Okay. You okay, Viz?
He's not talking. I also said hi, but he didn't answer.
Okay. Where's Alara and Pearl?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Me just got back.
Yeah.
You're the first people I see.
My brain's kind of busted. How do we get oil again?
Fish in the press, right here. But we probably have some in here. Dude, and that bitch, oh my god. Fucking More than a little irritated about that. Where did I get this? Hands of the Goblinoid.
I also got a book, a random one. It's called Daughter of Ymir. Very strange.
What would these do?
I don't know, you can read them though.
No, Hands of the Goblinoid. Yeah, no. Am I wrong though for being irritated?
Nope.
No, I think it's kind of weird that people are like arguing with you about your anger. That's like what the fuck?
They're like, oh, it was probably an accident. I'm like, I don't give a shit if it was a fucking accident. I give a shit if you own up to it and you fucking introduce yourself instead of show up and like act like, oh no, fucking I'm entitled to be here. And
people think goblins are stupid.
No, and the bitch at the fucking hub town who was like, oh, she's still talking about it. I'm like, you are one of the fucking problems I'm talking about because you still haven't fucking introduced yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it went off to go hit her with a fireball, but she ran too fast.
Yeah. Like, oh no, it's like you're literally one of the problems.
Like, oh, you wanna start some shit? Minnie know how to throw a fireball.
Yeah, right? Like, literally one of the problems.
You should have asked her if she wanted to play Catch the Fireball.
I wouldn't play a game with
No,
her.
I wasn't even going to ask her. I was going to say, hey, you like fireball?
Yeah, just hit her, right? She fucking would deserve it. I don't know. I'm irritated by it, as you can tell.
Well, we still got work to do.
Yeah, right? I know. Yeah, we still have a bunch of shit.
Going to bed.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Rock. We're gonna
Pretty
probably
late in Rock's head, so.
Yeah, we're gonna probably do it again tomorrow, just so you know. But on invite only, because obviously people have no ability to be respectful. Sticky Fingers is like, well, this is why, I don't fucking trust you, because somebody in your group that I don't know has sticky fingers. It's not the people I invited. Like.
So did you say you got only one key instead of two?
Yeah, we didn't get any of the keys we were supposed. We didn't get the keys we were supposed to. Somebody else grabbed them. Like. So. I don't know.
And before the reset, I saw in my mind one of the dragons fly over the wall. I was supposed to hit it.
It's a little slow on the brain, but
like, would we be able to get the key then?
No, it doesn't actually go over the wall. It doesn't actually do that, but like, all right, the biggest issue currently is I don't know where Krug is, and he was hurt. And he wasn't hurt until we started over. So I'm gonna go see if I can find Krug.
I think Krug went to the only place he can calm down. I think jungle maybe?
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I figured he's probably in a loney. Yeah. Yeah.
Want me to come help you?
No. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Don't worry about it. I'll find him. I'm not worried about finding him.
Where was the library? The bookcase again?
It's not there. Just dump it in the vault or wherever you can stuff it.
I forgot where I took the books from.
Yeah. No. It's in character. I'm irritated like out of character, but it's in character angry. It's not That's in character. Sizzle's mad because she invited people to come on what was a goblin adventure. And, you know, the people who were there for the briefing, yeah, that too. They robbed the goblin tribe. Like, you know, she's going to be irritated because they were robbed. Like, things were stolen from them. Because here's the thing. We could have done that without anybody's help. Gabe was invited because he asked. We can trust him. Moriko is invited because, you know, I know her OOC. Like, in character, she didn't do it. It wasn't that. Where was she? I saw her.
Lovely.
Okay. I wonder if Viz is over here. I think you would like Viz.
Yeah. No. Because somebody crashed the party, didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and talked to somebody but didn't read. It was literally an accident, and I am 100% aware that was an accident. In character and out, I'm aware of the fact that it was an accident. Somebody's fucking animal died there. But, it was 100% an accident.
And when my prayers get answered, I'll use a one-handed axe on you. But...
Yeah. Yeah, I am in bunny mode. But, it was absolutely 100% an accident.
Do nothing like that.
ToO? We still gave them what they wished for.
Oh yeah, coin. Wow. I help those in need. Those who need
Do
you
heal.
though?
Neither of you is good, so since neither of you gave me any dragon meat so far.
What kind of meat you want?
Both of you, dragon meat, fresh dragon.
Told you to follow me, but you're throwing a fit.
Yeah, and it's like, my irritation is people, not that they crashed. I don't care that they crashed. I care that they crashed and didn't introduce themselves, and they crashed and they fucked it up, cowarded their way out. Like, and Krug got hurt because people fucked it up. He wasn't hurt before. Oh, fuck. What is going on?
I mean,
what is going on? Oh, I'm fucking broken again. Yeah, it is literally Sizzle's angry because people robbed the goblins and she knows they did. That they, like, it was just an attitude. Yeah. It was just like there was attitude, like, and then, like, you know, the problem is Sizzle's mad because she doesn't know their fucking names. She doesn't know who they fucking are. She knows what they gotta look like. Like, at this point, those people who fucked off, showed up, never bothered to introduce themselves, never said a word, and then fucked off, those people are lower on her list than the drow. Because she had a positive experience with drow yesterday. But she's so irritated with those people because they fucking... They got Krug hurt. That's why she's upset. Sizzle is more likely to get hurt by doing something to herself, getting herself blood drunk. Like...
nice.
But yeah, the people that run this place,
they have been collecting information on everything that's been going. I
Are
don't
we
live here, but see
Yeah.
who that is. Hello.
Do you know where Krug is?
Krug, I've not seen for at least a day.
God fucking damn it.
That was a lie. I'm sorry.
Thank
I
you.
didn't mean to lie to you. I saw him earlier, but
No, it's fine. I don't know where he is, so I figured you'd come here and, you know. It's okay. This looks like his lizard, though. Is his lizard? Yeah, this is his lizard. Krog! Krog? God damn it. Hey, can you help me look for him? His lizard is here. But I don't see him.
We don't actually live here.
Well, I don't either, but like that's his lizard and I don't see him and he got fucked.
Oh, he got hurt?
Yeah.
We could definitely look around for him.
Oh, wait. Do you think they may have taken him to Eden's for, like, healing or something?
I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea. But that's his lizard, so like...
Although we were...
Wait a minute. Hang on. He's sitting in here. Never mind. You fucking... You dingbat. I fucking hate when you do this shit. Wake up, Krug. You can't just sleep in a pool. Krug, you're gonna drown. And I won't even feel bad about it.
I don't sleep.
You're gonna die. And I don't appreciate you doing that bullshit.
Yeah, this is a bit deep for you.
Krog see it before. You had it. It hurts.
Daddy offered to heal you.
Couldn't hear anyone. It was so loud.
I know.
Slammed on Lizard, told him take him to Happy Face, and Lizard took off.
Daddy offered to heal you if you want.
Okay, Gasgar.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah.
Lizard.
Yeah.
No, that's yes. Take Krug to Gasgar.
Okay. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't know where he lives, so that's the thing.
Krug no.
Oh. This is super broken. So broken. This is my hat.
Sit down.
We should probably,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad
good
you were
luck.
able to find
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
The pools are nice.
I hope-
You should stay. Yes.
I think he's gonna show me how to get home because he got us lost on the way here, so...
I didn't. It was
He
just,
got us horribly lost.
And
Lizard to follow you.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a good one. Hope you feel better, Krug.
Be safe.
I can't figure out how to pick you up.
Okay, hold on. Sabertooth.
Alright, so in your infinite wisdom then, show me how to get home.
Sabertooth, follow. No, it's
Do you
not.
want- Do you want to ride him and I'll just keep up?
Yes, this portal, right? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where he lives, but he said he would take care of you.
He's south of
Okay.
Hub City.
Okay.
Just lay here and let you lay Lizard.
Okay, go, Sabachu, go!
Yes.
Bet, I don't own anything yet.
Hello, bro. What's
Hey.
up?
Hi.
They're there?
No. I don't know which way he went. I have no idea which way he went. Oh, there he is, okay. you go wide or? I'm gonna go to the portal and wait. Okay, I'm super broken, so we're gonna... I don't know where my bedroll is, so we're gonna just go to the faction hall. So I'm gonna meet you in town. Because it's not fucking, like, ugh.
She removed them.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, sorry, I got fucked on the...
This way.
Hmm. Now there's two dead animals.
I don't know where she went though. That's the problem.
Where are we going?
This way.
Okay.
Downhill. Cross river.
There's now 2 dead animal bodies there. There was only 1 before.
Oh. Maybe no, it wasn't Slobbertooth. Slobbertooth don't eat them.
No.
Yes. Everyone else make home?
I haven't seen a Lara or Pearl, but I don't know.
What about Gabos?
The rest of them seem fine. Viz is just sitting at the house. I haven't seen anybody else.
We're glad. He kept pushing Minion out of way.
You know, if you weren't hurt, I would call you a bad goblin for getting burned.
Grug not good at catch fireball. Never good. He threw a rock, not fire.
Did your original tribe not play catch fireball?
Oh, original tribe like to play tricks, yes. Like to mess with people. All ones didn't like that. Destroyed home. Grug escape.
Yeah, I know, like, I don't think Styx's original tribe played catch fireball with the babies, but, like...
Styx tribe, I feel, kills more.
I think you are right. I think Styx tribe does kill more.
It's more dangerous. Just crossed river.
Okay. I need to take a minute and respond to something in my head.
Okay.
Hi. What's up? I'm good. How are you? Probably not. Yeah, tired. Like, I think I'm just dehydrated all around, but you know, it was fun. It was good. Bella got dropped off yesterday. We got home, and then yesterday we bought a king bed because we had a king bed at the place, and it was like, this is amazing. And you know, we went, and we've been talking about getting a new mattress for a while anyway, so we went and got a king bed. So that'll be delivered on the 24th. Yeah, so we found 2, but no, it's okay. It's okay. We found a ton of shells, but what it came down to is like, it's very hard to go to the beach with the dogs and the baby. And then we found you
got to do it at low tide, and low tide rotated out of the times we were going to the beach. So, because that's where the royal kicks over like all the sand and like turns it. It's where a lot of the shells and sand are. But the shifters worked it great. We got a lot of oyster shells, a lot of like just the like little normal ones, and like shells. But again, we weren't there during like really good times for that. So I think she did. Yeah, she was. Everything was argumentative. Everybody had so much ice cream because we found a really good ice cream shop. No, that makes Bella's just, a teenager and thinks it's great to argue about everything and trying to be sneaky and lie, like, just all the time. And I was like, okay, kiddo. But we did her Ferris wheel thing, which I remember I don't like Ferris wheels. Like, I like high rides and fast rides, but Ferris wheels freak me out. There was a huge Ferris wheel at the Broadway boardwalk, which was kind of like the shopping area that we were at really by the house. Oh, it was beautiful. Yeah, everybody had a good time. Jasmine, turns out she's allergic to something that's in the water. And, she kept dying of like heat exhaustion because she's there in like jeans and a t-shirt. And I was like, no, we gotta get you a sundress and a hat and a scarf to go over it. And like, fine, eventually. Nobody got sunburned except Alan. But, yeah, because, like, I was usually had, like, a scarf or a parasol or something like that. And everybody who's really sun sensitive was up a lot. Yes, I did, and I used it quite a lot. Yeah, it did. Jasmine and Bella both ended up buying umbrellas so they could have a parasol walk. It was a lot of fun. No. The worst of it was really just Timothy and Bella going at it over, it wasn't even like fighting. It was just like her Hudson being a teenager, how teenagers are. Like she's taking too long or being argumentative or like, okay, we went to a an all-we-can-eat like fish buffet, like, but it was like fish and surf and turf, and we're like, just eat some regular food and we'll let you know when you can have dessert. So she goes up and she gets food. She gets yams, marshmallows, and brown sugar on them. Say anything? I was like, okay, fine. And she goes and gets another huge helping of this. And we're like, okay, I guess you don't get any dessert because that is dessert. She's like, it wasn't on the dessert table. It's like, we're not stupid. Like, that's dessert. It turned out it was the best dessert at the whole place. Like, the other stuff was good, but that was really, oh, you can eat crab legs and everything, but it was like, she was just everything red dragon, argumentative under the sun. She could pick a fight no matter what we were doing. So, yeah, but, it was still fun. Everybody got to do their thing. So. Well, Bowser tried to drink it, and then he got saltwater poisoning. And then he vomited at the top of the stairs, which were wood. And, like, there was no carpet anywhere, so he vomited probably, like, a gallon of salt water up when we got back to the house. And it went down the hall, into the closet, and down the stairs like a waterfall. And I was like, you are not supposed to bring the ocean home with you. And Tonka turned into a spray can because he still got water in his mouth. They liked it, but, they would go in the ocean, they get water in their mouth, and then, Tonka, like, just spray can at the beach. It was like... They didn't like drink it. They just, you know, they would go do their doggy lifeguard thing, and then like mouth open, wave, and you know. So, but yeah, they both got like minor saltwater poisoning, which was just from, you know, drinking salt water because, you know, they swim with their mouth open and turkey gobble gobble. But you know, yeah, it was a little. I felt a little bad for them, but they were good. They were fine. And then we went the next day and they didn't do the same thing. The first day, well, we didn't let them really like swim. We let them play in the tide pools, which, you know, we kept picking up starfish and throwing them into the ocean, and Bowser kept trying to eat them because he was like, that's a thing, I want to put it in my mouth. No, they were just brown, but like they were in the tide pools, so. Friday? We're gonna do something Friday? Are you still not? Are you going? Or no? Or what? What? I can't hear you guys. You're breaking up. Hear you. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. We can do something else. Okay, so I don't have Bella, and Timothy won't drive and go with me to State Fair, so it would be just me. So I would prefer to do something else. Just because it's just me, and that's like an hour and something drive, just me. Yeah, we could probably do that. I'm probably... No, I don't care what day. It was just... If it's State Fair, it's just me, and like, I would like to see you guys, but like, it doesn't have to be State Fair. If I miss it this year, it's okay. But... I gotta check if that's D&D, but I will ask him. I think he's sleeping right now. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, I love you guys. I look forward to seeing you. Alright. Bye, guys.
I was talking to my mom and dad. Because I haven't talked to my mom and dad in a couple minutes. So, pocket positives. I see it. All right. You can always tell a real friend when you've made a fool of yourself, he doesn't feel you've done a permanent job. Lawrence J. Peter, B. 1918 to Canadian writer. I like that one. Sizzle makes a fool of herself all the time. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Kazgar! Daddy! Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was not what I expected.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
It didn't work. You slipped out of my grasp.
Yes.
Boo.
Just
It's okay.
you put him on follow.
Yeah, I think that followed. He's following me now.
Okay, big yeah. Yes, yes.
Why is this doing this? Am I broken forever now? Can I not carry you? Okay, I got it. Got it. Okay. And scene. Why you have to die on me, Krug? You need goddamn mutations against fire. I think he's following me. I don't know where he is, but he's coming. Where's Kaskar when you need him? Daddy, goddammit! Yeah. One day, right? Like, yeah, I kicked 3 people to get Red and the other 2 in. Hello, is somebody here? Fuck. One day. Asher, do you know healing?
Little. What happened?
And you see why I was fucking angry?
What?
Do you know where Kaskar is?
Please let us go.
Well, that's super gross.
Stop
and
complaining.
I don't have any time for this bullshit. Ree, have you seen Daddy?
What, is it talking to me?
Ree, have you seen Daddy?
Who's Daddy?
Kaskar.
No, I haven't seen him.
Wonderful.
I don't feel
Sorry.
good, Asher. Maybe this was too much.
Have you seen Kaskar? Actually, here, help.
Little girl that people were talking
Happening.
Fix.
Is that Krug?
Yes, this is why I was fucking angry.
Do I really need to
Fucking almost drowned in
Ask
the
him
moon
if he-
pool.
Ask him if Bring him over here.
Yes, you do.
No, we're not in the way, and not a million people are. Alright, set him down. Alright, let's see. Oh, what? Is this from the Drakes?
Yes. He's not a Valley Goblin, and he's not raised on Kesh Fireball.
Do you want help?
Possibly.
Shh, can you stop?
You said he was a little,
Correct. Perhaps the dragons.
That's like what
That was That's what it was.
What is?
He's still decent at catch fireball, but he's not. He wasn't raised on it, so he doesn't have the same resistance a lot of us do.
Verna, can you focus on his arms there? How long has he been like this?
Probably since we left. Again, he disappeared because there were so many people. And I found him at the moon pool, asleep in the fucking water. I'm surprised he didn't drown. This way. So, like, I'm a little frustrated. I thought he was going somewhere with help, not to go drown himself in the moon pool.
Moon pool's supposed to help.
Well, I jest.
Well, weren't the drow there last night? At least that's what I thought they were. Jarl was there last night trying to get people to go there with the drow. So.
Well, I can tell you for a fact it wasn't an issue until somebody decided that we needed to fight 4 dragons instead of 2.
Wait, what?
4 dragons.
Yeah, no, we went there yesterday with 5 of us and we were fine. The tribe was going, we invited some people, some other people crashed, and mid-fight, after we had already killed one and the other one was almost dead, restarted it. So, that was when he started to get injured. He was fine before then.
Alright, these burns... very treatable. However, I don't like how his skin's becoming discolored like that. Verna, do you know how to tend to burns with your magic? See if I can't help with this portion of it.
I mean, I'll try. That's all I really could do.
If he was just a cave goblin, I would let him die for getting burned, but he's not. He's my friend. I prefer he didn't die.
Oh, there you are.
Stop.
What happened?
He tried to drown himself in the moon pool.
What?
I think he thought it would help. I don't know. He fell asleep.
Certainly something interesting.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah, I saw Pearl was bopped too.
Yeah. I'm fine. Pearl's okay. Pearl's at home. She's cooking.
Sorry, I'm still fucking irritated.
Josie.
I know you are. I'd be irritated too.
Yayeet, you okay?
What happened?
He was injured in the dragon fight, I guess.
Well, on the 4th dragon, eventually it's going to catch a fireball to the face. He was never good at that game.
It's cold. Very cold. Very nice.
I'm going to throw you in the snow, Krug.
That would be very cool too.
Yes.
You're gonna be just fine, Krug. See.
Yeah.
What's there? What's that? It smells awful.
Lick him. Have a great time, Krug.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Unless you can teach him to catch fireballs better, probably not. I don't know. Fuck.
Fireball catching.
What happened here?
I've never met that Asher guy before, but I don't know.
I'd say maybe just try not to catch any more fireballs.
Were you? None of you guys were there, were you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No.
I've been there once, and that was more than enough for me.
Are you sure?
All right.
What happened to him?
4 dragons. And he's really bad at catch
Really,
fireball.
yeah, really, really big dragons.
Do you mean the ones of that what is it
Yes. The grove.
4 dragons.
called? And with how many people were you?
Well, we did it fine with 5 yesterday, but you know, I guess more people is more dangerous.
Oh.
Sometimes it can be, yeah.
I'm gonna head home. I'm not feeling well.
Are you all right?
Tessa,
Yeah?
Neto, you wanna go
told you
after?
fighting dragons is a
Alright.
bad idea.
Sure.
What? No, fighting. That was everybody took a nap. Nap time. Craig, fighting dragons wasn't a bad idea. The bad idea was party crashing greedy-fingered Longshanks. That was the bad idea.
Oh yeah. There's 4 of them.
Yeah, 4
So much.
dragons. That was too many dragons.
A Krug save minion.
Still waiting on it.
I think Minion would have been fine if he got hit with the fireball. You seem to have a problem with them.
I was more worried about instrument.
You know. Craig, you want some?
More worried about your instrument, huh?
Well, Minion's instrument. It's fireproof. You know how hard it is to get a fireproof wooden instrument?
Oh, the little, He was
Yeah.
playing me some music earlier. Or yesterday?
Yeah. He's decent at it.
You alright there?
He said he was working on something new.
Yeah.
Cold!
That's what you fucking deserve.
I don't know. I think the cold's better than the burns. But...
I think I'm gonna have to have you play lava jump so you get used to the fire, Craig, because you really should be used to this by now.
I'm sorry, Sizzle.
You're sorry. You should be. Make me drag you out of the water so you don't drown, and then passing out on Daddy's doorstep. Wow.
You told you put me on lizard and hit it. Lizard, take me place.
Yahoo!
Yes. Yeah. Is Sabertooth okay?
You know, I'm gonna give you a blood leg, and you're just gonna have to deal with that instead. That's how you're gonna have to handle it, because clearly you and fireballs to the face. Not cool.
Fine.
Alara, do you know those other people who showed up? Do you know any of them?
So is the little guy here gonna be alright?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fine.
he should be.
If he's not, he's a bad goblin, and he should feel bad if he dies.
Wow, okay.
Krogan, invincible.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't kill him, so obviously it wasn't that dangerous.
Well, if he can joke, that means he's hanging in there at least.
Alright. Well, the burns for the most part seem to be
Yes,
starting to come together and heal. The discoloration's not there anymore. I can see his normal skin color now.
I'm gonna hold you under in the moon pool.
I'd say from here, yeah. Something like that would help, and the rest of it may just need to heal over time. Is anywhere else hurt? Feel any pain?
Interesting nap.
Oh, did you just come to?
I did, yes.
Oh, I was wondering why you were ignoring me. I was like, wow, fine, whatever.
Oh, no, I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. I was just, I guess sleeping standing up, maybe? I don't know.
I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
you were definitely sleeping standing up.
She's not usually this short with me. She doesn't even want to talk to me.
What did you want, Sizzle?
Oh, I was just asking if you knew any of the party crashers.
I did not, no.
Come here.
No, I met him already. He's fine. Other than the sass he gave me yesterday, but that's different.
You gave me sass first.
Well, I was there first.
Nothing wrong with the
Also, that's my prerogative.
Okay. Well, injured man. Is there anything that my companion here can do for you?
Nothing more than I already did for him after the fight.
You got moon rocks?
Oh,
You might help with corruption. Yes.
Aye.
Yes. Krug,
Yes, this
mind okay.
Krug was one of the only people who listened when I told people to get out of the corruption.
Had to
Oh,
get to
good on
Minion
you then,
and
Krug.
other mages. Help them. Yes.
Yes, but they stood there attacking from the clouds of
It
corruption.
wasn't corrupted in that corner. Not where we were
You stood
standing.
inside of it.
Yes.
Also,
Krug and Minion
goblins
were
are
the only ones
into
who got
it.
out.
I like corruption.
Sometimes corruption gives
Goblins
goblins
are-
more power.
Nope, definitely not told dark.
You see?
Interesting enough.
Krug
Don't you
summoned
give
so
sass,
many
Slayer!
guardians.
He comes by, sass attack, runs. He's a coward. Without his toll bridge, he's a coward.
I think that'll do it for now.
City, here we go.
You just need to take it easy, Krug.
Thank you.
All right, when
Well,
you
we're
ready to do
catching
it again?
Fireballs for a little while.
Oh, you too. Yes.
Oh,
Who knows? You might have some sort of pain tolerance towards smaller flames now.
Well, I've hit him enough with it.
I
Yeah,
guess
let's not let's not try to test that. Not just yet.
You got 10 minutes before I try it again, correct? Got it? Cool.
No.
Krug gonna take moment.
By the way,
Yeah,
your
if you need
lizard
anything
tried
else.
to kill you.
But no, Sabertooth wouldn't kill me. No.
Yeah, he whipped you into the pool. I'm surprised he wasn't holding you
I told him to
underwater.
I told him to take me to healing.
Unsupervised.
Finally got your lizard. I see.
You couldn't just like, I don't know, ask Alara to give you a kiss or something. I don't know. Healing kisses, right?
You can take a lick and see what happens.
Oh.
See, I don't think she's paying attention because she didn't respond to that.
So, Roll, give me the full story. What happened here?
I need to go catch up with someone who just left. so-
Dragons.
4
Fire,
dragons.
corruption.
Thank you, Eardad.
If you need anything, come by the garden.
Okay.
Lots of stupidity.
safe travels.
Average for the folks around here, I suppose.
All right. I'm gonna put you on my head. You have my favorite hat.
Yeah, take
Yelling,
more, Sizzle.
finger pointing. That's not it.
Okay.
Come on, Sabbertooth.
People do enjoy that.
What Asha is continuing to do
Well,
with that
I suppose the matter is settled then. Healing is done. Things that need to be killed have been slayed.
Boop.
Let it be done.
I was thinking of heading back home to check if she was there.
Yep. I'm gonna head to the house and see if she is.
I'll follow you. You wanna come, no?
Yeah, I was actually about heading home because I gotta go to sleep soon. I wanted to ask,
lizards.
glad I found you.
There are a lot of lizards.
What happened to the nature ascension books? I know you needed to use them, but I wasn't sure if you knew where they were.
Craig, do you know any of those other people? Like, do you know any of them?
Red. Lady Red with the heels. Krug know her, kind of. She showed me she could get lizard. But other than that, no, did not recognize anyone other than Roll. Roll. Yes, Roll was there.
Yeah. So the ones that all
You
crashed.
brought Roll, though.
No, I invited him. But like all the ones that crashed, like, did you know any of them?
Krug not sure actually.
Yeah, they all have a fucking attitude problem. And they're thieving fucking Longshanks.
Must be new to lands.
Yeah. Thieving Longshanks. Rude.
Sorry to worry you, Sizzle.
No, it's okay. You know, it is what it is. If, you know, greedy, grabby Longshanks wouldn't have shown up and, you know, just talk to people that they weren't supposed to. Pearl! You okay? Okay.
There's another rabbit.
I just wanted to go see if where everybody went.
Well, he tried to drown himself.
I didn't try to drown myself.
Think you did.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I told Sabbertooth to take me to a healing place.
And he just whipped you into the water and then held you under.
He didn't did he? Maybe. I don't know. Woke up cause you
pulled you out? Yeah, because, you know, I'd prefer if you didn't drown.
I don't like drowning, but Krug.
Yeah.
Krug thought.
No, bad attitude, thieving, party crashers, don't introduce themselves. There's a whole lot of shit, and I'm not down for it. Holy shit, it's Doctor.
Bye.
Put you in the chair. And I'm gonna put your lizard outside. Hi, Doctor.
Bye.
I just like... Hi, Yashir. You can come on in.
Hello.
Everything's a bit of a mess. But,
It's changed since last night.
yeah, we've changed a bunch. But, like, I don't know, I'm just very fucking irritated with those people. Like...
Someone started the fight before anyone was ready.
No, that's not what fucking happened. What fucking happened was the goblins were ready to go. We went. It was our adventure. We invited a few people with us. A bunch of people invited themselves. And then even more people showed up. And they were like, oh, no, this is fine. So they show up, don't introduce themselves, start, like, fucking just causing all sorts of shit, telling us, like, don't stand here, do this, do that. Like, dude, I fucking get it. Trust me. I understand. I was here with 5 people yesterday. We did it. We were fine. And then somebody restarted the fight after we had already killed one and almost had the second one down. And on top of that, greedy fucking fingers, loot goblining, which, you know, we're the fucking goblins. It's our fucking party. Everything out of the bodies. So I'm just really fucking heated about shitty behavior from shitty Longshanks who still have not bothered introducing themselves. And then they have an attitude problem when they're like, why are you so angry? I'm like, I'm angry because you're shitty fucking people. You are...
And which band of misfits was this?
I think it's all a Rose crew, but I don't really know who the fuck they are because they still haven't introduced themselves. They showed up.
Woman with red on.
So speaking of those people, the only reason I think they showed up to where we were is because they heard us talking about it in town before we left, and they passed through, or like they acted like they were passing through, and I'm assuming they went home and made the potion to go to the grove.
Oh, that's Pearl.
And then.
Sorry.
Is that a fucking talking rabbit?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes, I am a talking rabbit.
She's from the rare and exotic bunny goblin tribe, okay?
I see.
Alright. Yeah, that is a talking rabbit.
A special case.
Yeah, she is a bunny goblin. She's, you know, we love her. She's an unusual goblin, okay? Don't judge her.
Why be ordinary when I can be extraordinary? You know?
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm very unhappy with their attitude, with their behavior towards us. Like, they come in, by the way, we had like, what, a 20-minute briefing on how to do this fight? In the middle of town, so like anybody could have sat down and listened to it, right? Which was kind of the point. We were inviting people to join themselves, like inviting people to join. And I did invite quite a few people to join, and I was like, you know, just like, what were the things I said? I said, fucking focus fire on one of them, do different sort of like dots and stuff, don't do control spells, all of which were things people didn't listen to. Viz is the only person who's supposed to grab anything out of the bodies. All of these things,
This is one of the reasons why I do not like big groups, because it causes really too much chaos where it's so hard to communicate.
Well, and here's the thing. So, like, we're there. We're in the fight. We've already killed one of the dragons. And more people show up. And I'm like, okay, yeah, fine, whatever, come on in. And, like, fucking attitude from them, didn't introduce themselves, fucking shit missing out of the bodies.
They're the ones... yeah, I think they're the ones who made us do it again.
Yeah, no, they
showed up.
They 100% are. So we are finished one dragon, and the other one's like 90% dead, and all of a sudden it drops dead, and 2 new dragons pop up because somebody decided they wanted to go talk to the aspect in the middle of the fucking fight, and didn't read what the aspect was saying and restarted it. And they're like, it was an accident. I'm like, I'm sure it was a fucking accident, but it was none of their fucking business to show up at somebody else's fight, start pressing shit, and fucking grabbing stuff. Like, if you were invited to go somewhere with us and like we've killed the boss, are you gonna go up and just grab everything out of the pockets of the boss?
Not if
No,
there's
it's not
a
my excursion.
Yeah,
not
right?
If the designated person did.
Even if there wasn't. If you are tagging along for a ride on somebody else's excursion, you're not gonna just like grab all of the loot from the boss.
I mean, I normally don't anyways, because everybody's always so faster than me anyhow. So.
Yeah, yeah, but like, that's like straight up robbery. Like, they fucking robbed our tribe because they're greedy and selfish and like shamed. Like, obviously they were ashamed of what they fucking did because they didn't own up to it. They didn't introduce themselves. But like, it was like a huge fucking group of people who've never once stopped to talk to us.
Was the man on the horse earlier part of that group?
So, like, okay. I invited Cal. I can't remember if it was Asher or Ro, but both of them introduced themselves politely afterwards. I invited Morco. I invited Gibby. I invited Anaris, but she couldn't go. And Cancer, right? Those were the people I invited.
See, this is why when it comes to stuff like that, I usually have a designated spot for people to show up. So like next time, like tell people to meet up here at around this time. If you're late, then we will wait for you if we know you're coming, or definitely coming, or stuff like that.
None of those people that showed up were invited.
Exactly, because we were in the middle of town talking about it, so they knew where we were going.
Which would have
Hence
been
why-
fine if they had introduced themselves and not been like little loot gremlins. They fucking robbed us. And they got Krug hurt because they didn't pay attention. And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to crash this party, grab some shit, and cause a problem. Viz, are you trying to sit on your chair?
Please get your ass out of my face.
What? I don't see anyone.
You're literally standing.
I don't hate a problem. That's,
Oh,
that's
wow.
That was crazy.
Didn't see him at
Here,
all.
let me just
I'm very well
stand in front of you.
camouflaged.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so like, that's, and then to have them all tell me, oh, don't be angry. I'm like, why? Don't tell me don't be
If it
fucking
happens
angry.
again,
Would be very happy if Krug throw a moon at them.
if it happens again, just have your party stand against the wall and let them deal with it.
Well, here's the thing, like, this was our excursion, and all of these people show up and fucking rob us, get Krug hurt, and have us have to start over because they're, I don't know, and on top of that telling us, oh, don't stand over there, there's corruption. I'm like, you think I don't fucking know that? Like,
That's
what?
why there's brews.
There's brews, which we all have, because we came fucking prepared.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind people going, just as long as they, listened and gave
Or
the keys. That was probably the
Don't rob us, because, like, straight up, robbed. We were robbed. Stolen from. And then having to start over when we were done.
And because none of you had the keys, you can simply leave.
Well, okay, so when they started it over, the second dragon didn't drop a key. Or if it did, somebody was too fucking selfish to kill anybody. So we,
First
Or,
they flew over the mountain or walled as well.
how much you want to bet they have the second set of keys? They kept them so they can go back and get the money again.
Oh, I have a key.
Okay.
So there were 4 dragons. I got 3 keys.
But
So
you didn't
even
get.
if they wanted to, they don't. Even if they wanted to, they're missing a key.
But you didn't get any of the other things out of the dragons, did you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we were stolen from.
I think it was only copper 10. So it's
No,
okay.
no,
I really
it
don't care.
dropped stuff. I saw multiple things in those dragons before they got grabbed.
Maybe ask someone to guard the door and just simply stand in front of it, so that no one else can intervene.
Well, here's the thing. I don't fucking care. We made a friend yesterday, Frey, doing it.
Okay.
But Frey introduced himself, and he wasn't a shit about it.
Yeah, like you said, we don't mind people joining. They just can't be douches about it.
And then to tell me, oh, you shouldn't be angry. And then being like, oh, is she still talking about it? I'm like, yeah, because you're one of the fucking problems, you bitch. You haven't introduced yourself, and you probably were the person who restarted the fight. I hear Mosca. I think I hear Mosca. Maybe it's Doctor.
I thought I heard it for a minute.
It's Doctor.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Doctor wake up and has different sound every day.
yeah, he does sound different every day. But that's my bitch right now, and my frustration.
I'm trying out a new recipe. I'm making rice that is salted.
Rabbit stew.
Please don't eat the rabbits.
Rabbit stew here.
Funny.
Definitely not funny.
Yeah, that's definitely not Bunny.
I don't know. Don't fucking tell me I don't have a right to be angry. Y'all people don't know me, and you are the source of my anger. Okay, maybe I won't be angry if you fucking apologize. We didn't do it. No, you came uninvited. Fucking grabbed shit. Just okay. I'm done. Fucking done. Okay.
The lesson is to just have a certain place to meet up and not in the middle of a town where people can overhear.
See, the point was to invite people, though. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with people. I have a problem with rude, thieving people. Sorry. Like, Minion has just put so many fucking holes in the ground now. Minion! This is not acceptable!
Why does Sizzle yell so loud?
You need to fix your ears. I am not yelling that loud.
Ears.
How am I supposed to, like, what? No, no, there are, no. No, this is not fine. No, no. It can clip into your house. See? You see? Not okay.
Look, you fall through a hole. You're not even look where you're going.
No, okay. I will, if you don't fix it, I will. It is not.
It's fine.
No,
Sizzle, just
it is
wait.
not.
Sizzle, just wait. In construction.
There are holes in the workshop floor.
Building. Just be careful. Watch it.
There are holes in the floor.
Yeah, there's lots of holes. Look, Sizzle, watch step.
No, Minion, fix it or I will. Fix it or I will. Fix it or I will. This is not okay.
I mean, this isn't. I mean, well, we just need to put a few.
No, no, no. This is not okay. Come here. Look at this. Look. Look. Right here. No. That's a no.
Looks great, Minion. Looks great.
No, it's not. Because here's the thing. Somebody's gonna have a seizure or a vision and just fall to their fucking death in the workshop.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that'd be the best. Yeah.
I love it.
Then there goes one.
Do you see what I mean? Also, there's a workstation missing, but I don't even know which workstation that is.
Oh no. Well,
Everything in construction right now, Sizzle. Just be careful.
How did you manage this?
He's not on the grid. That's how he managed it. He's just got a completely separate building.
How the actual fuck?
What?
Have you been inside of this?
Yes, I know. It's horrible. I can't even climb it. I got such a headache in there.
No, maybe a work in progress. All right.
Ah, why did you choose these stairs? What the fuck?
this is interesting. Oh
This
my
is
god.
horrible.
Oh my god, I feel like we've lost Yashir forever into the pit.
I'm sure it makes
I like the
perfect
ramp.
sense
This
to me.
is a perfect ramp.
This does not fix the problem of the holes.
I like
Seizure
the random.
holes.
Wait, is this part of the workshop? This foundation here?
Yes.
Oh.
Because
okay,
here's the
okay,
thing.
so it's
You want to
not
know what
so
that is?
random.
This is literally the support foundations.
Oh.
So the workshop doesn't collapse.
Yeah. Maybe.
This is my favorite thing.
Oh my god, and he just keeps going up. Oh my god.
I mean,
Fine.
No, it's not. This is not fine.
It's fine.
This is not fine.
It's fine.
He'll fix it. It's
Well, if he
fine.
doesn't fix it, I will. That's the threat and a promise. Oh my god. This is
With
I can't fit
explosions.
my fat fucking lizard ass through. Hey-ya.
How you feeling, Krag?
Got new fur on. Gonna be fine. Gonna leave the chars on the skull still. I think they bring character to me. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fine. Oh my god.
Oh, so we're on level, what, 3? Level 3?
4?
Why is there just a
Ranking
random roof piece here too?
Because Megan has
it's
decided
meant to be a
he
ramp.
wanted to put his entire house in the middle of the workshop. He's like, I'm gonna put a house in the middle of the workshop.
Be fine.
Mammoth
It's not.
Minion is fine.
It's not a level. It's not connected. It's just what it is. Scott.
It's fine. Don't worry. He'll fix
No,
it.
no.
It has character.
These holes are the ones I care about. I don't give a shit if
Oh,
it's there.
shit.
Yeah.
This is...
That right there. That's what I care about.
I hear people.
It's me. It's just.
Oh, it's just.
It's us. It's us. Also, I love the fact that we only have one way to get down. Like, I kind of built down over there, but not really.
We can build this down. This
No,
like,
no, no,
walkway
no.
down,
Well, I mean, we
too.
have the front up here, so like.
I like how we have 19 ways on the roof. There used to only be one, and now there's 20.
I like it. It makes me happy. Okay. You know what? Yoshiro, I feel like you haven't fully explored the cave. And you should just... We'll unlock all the doors, and you can just explore at your own leisure and see if you get lost.
Spider!
Oh, no, I'll get lost.
Yeah, we almost got lost the other day.
It's
One
not even
direction
that
we're
big of a
challenged.
fucking cave, too. That's the crazy bit. What is that?
Oh, we're gonna fucking chest bump. Right?
We just... What is this? Why do we just have a floating wall?
I can't do that.
That's why you just punch me in the tit.
Yeah.
This is my room. It's open concept.
Oh,
Just
what
want
room
this.
was? What do you...
Do you see? This is my open concept room.
Yeah, it
Doesn't have walls. Oh, I like the fact that Mogul's room doesn't have a door.
Let's see what it does.
Ooh, yep, no, I like that. Ambek went to bed. Ambek doesn't have doors. Yeah. We're a little bit mid-construction right now, so... Doctor, where's your room?
Get over here. It's
you-
going bum by though.
Where do you want yours to go? Do you want to go down, up?
No, me build here with Druz is gonna this room here gonna be going away.
Wow,
And then
okay.
Me build building like this right here.
Could you do me a favor though? Like, do you want it to be round? Like, is that what you're trying to do? Could you maybe not do that?
Doctor think it looks nice.
It's not horrific. It's the floors in the hole. The holes in the
Go
floor.
downstairs. Go downstairs.
No, no,
And
no, no.
down
I have seen it. Also, it's like huge.
down there. No, down here.
So okay. Am I?
Down here is what up there will look like.
What are you talking about?
Here, we'll have platforms connecting all buildings.
See, but we can't connect them because the platforms are not connected to the main structure. That's the problem. That is on a separate gridlock than the rest of the building. Which
If
is...
you build other gridlocks off of this gridlock, everything match.
No, it won't. It'll also not match with the workshop. Like,
I
this
love
is...
the chaos of your house.
This is not the worst floor, actually. Surprisingly. God, there's Doctor. Yep, okay. This is not the worst floor. It isn't. It really isn't. This room needs... yeah. Welcome to, living space, I guess. We don't have a poop deck anymore. As you go, you get out. Mhm.
Oh, this looks better.
Have we adopted a guy? Have we adopted someone?
Adopt or kidnap.
I don't know. I didn't do it. That's why I ask. Pearl!
Oh, so you didn't know he was here.
Nope. There's a dragon over there. Did you do that? There's a dragon over there.
Oh yeah. He is new to the lands, and he was like, I don't have anything to do. And he's like, well, at first he said, just point me into a direction. I was like, you want to see Goblin Place? And he was like, okay, sure, that sounds interesting. I was like, okay. And he was like, I gotta take a nap. And I was like, okay, well, you can sit there.
Yeah, we have a house over there for blowing up. Yeah, I need to work on moving some of the rooms around because we still have some rooms to move around. So I'm gonna move Duz's stuff up. Oh my god, it just keeps getting bigger. Oh my god. It's just, oh my god.
It's amazing.
It's so bad. It hurts my soul.
At least you have a soul.
Do you need one? I have extras.
No.
Are you sure? Why can I not see in my cabinets? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna empty my pockets, and then I'm gonna go back to fixing stuff. You are welcome to hang out. We're just renovation time right now, kind of is what's going on. So, yeah. Just mind the holes.
I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah. Constructive criticism is welcome. Okay, I gotta clear Duz's room because his stuff should go upstairs. Where is his stuff? Okay, there it is. Doctor, do you wanna... Where are you?
Me over here.
Where's over here? We need a connection point, I think, between here and there.
You walk by me.
Where are you?
Me over here.
Where? Oh, okay, I see you now. Okay. We have a suspicious lack of hand railings over here. I wonder what happened. Oh, I know what happened. Minion happened! She's just like, it's fine. We don't need hand railings on this side.
It didn't flux.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about?
Did you want...
Look, they're really right here.
Duz's room? Like where
Sizzle,
that is?
not
You
about
want
the
that gone?
journey. About the destination.
That's the opposite of how that phrase goes.
What the fuck?
No, Doc. Did you
It's not a
want...
journey. No, you
You
listen.
want this
This
room,
is
right? Like, you wanted to tear this room down, right?
We not ready yet. Wait for
It's
Duz.
empty. Druz is not coming back. He does not
Oh,
have keys
yeah,
anymore.
then-
I'm gonna move his stuff into one of the upper rooms in case he does ever decide he wants to bring his ass back, and I have to figure out somebody else to kick out of the clan. But you know, it's fine. So you can tear it down. His room is clear to demo. So I'm gonna
good to
move his
know.
stuff upstairs. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Do. Okay, Does is officially emptied out of the upstairs. Minion is like, I am making a condominium association. Okay. I feel like we definitely need a sitting space or something. I don't know what, but something. Okay. Okay. Which other rooms need to come down, Minion? What do you... We have one of these, you know that, right? Oh, you moved it. Okay, I see. Where's my fucking hammer? This is terrifying. I had a hammer. I think Minion has my hammer, that's why I can't find it.
Okay.
Nah, it's okay, I'll make another one. Yeah, I don't know, I've like lost like 3 hammers so far. I'm really losing my mind.
Just need a box of hammers.
You never need hammers, they just have a problem. Twine. Where's the twine? Stone? Oh, see? Yeah, I'm just pulling it down. I think we'll get the foundations under it. Iketal does let some fires go in his house. Worse. Ah, it's a support row. Got it. Okay, we're good. It has to be there because it's a support row. Oh dear. Who's spastastic? What's Viz? God damn it. OMG. That's wonderful. I love that. Well, that sounded like it hurt. Isn't this like the most wonderful like little toy? Okay. So okay. I think this support goes on both sides, so it's fine. Why did we... What happened to this row? You know, I'm kind of okay with the support beams just hanging out there. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Like, this sounds like a fun game. Do you want to play Come Kick Me?
No.
Come on. Come
You
on.
might want to put a net under there.
Nope. Come on. Ha. First one to fall loses. Pearl, come play Kick Me.
Oh, have we? Oh, we fixed it. It seems, sorta.
Viz, come play Kick Me.
Oh.
I think I just witnessed the murder of a rabbit.
Oh no, is she okay?
Ready?
That's... Yeah. Pearl, are you okay?
Ready?
She's okay. She's definitely not dead. Okay, so and this is kind of why we need like an up from down here because it's a long run around.
I'm just gonna stand here.
I think that's a tie.
Who lost? That definitely
both
sounded.
fell.
They both fell.
Yeah, we both fell.
Oh, poor Pearl. I don't think she was ready.
Wait, are we taking out more floors? Is that what?
So like this whole housing floor level is gonna probably get redone.
Ah,
Like
I see.
I think I'm gonna move mine down there. Doc is there.
A bunch of little houses like Minion did.
Well, Minion does not have a small house
Maybe
for
working
any.
on it.
Yeah, that's not a small house in any way, shape, or form.
No,
But
this house
Well,
not really gonna be a
you know what I
house,
mean.
though. This was gonna to the
what was it gonna be?
buildings. It was gonna kind of act as a entrance.
Oh,
to the
okay.
workshop.
Do you want me to take this foundation out, Minion?
Yeah, what foundation? Oh, that I don't know if Many don't
fine.
take out foundations.
Yeah, it's not the foundations that are the concern, it's the bars. But
okay.
So the foundations, as long as we have bars.
Connected to a bar.
I just embedded the bar because the bar works as a foundation too. So okay, so you're thinking this is gonna be like an entry hall? I was like, this is a huge hall, but that makes way more sense. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, the thing is, well, okay, so look, because you can kind of enter straight in, you know, into whatever upstairs.
Yeah.
But it can also, if we want to move things bye-bye.
All the way around again.
No, okay. No, you can actually get up here off of the keg.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
The keg.
If
Oh, I didn't.
You just you come over here and keg.
Oh, can we put a ramp? Can we put a ramp up, please?
Okay. Yeah, Minnie are working on it.
Okay. All right.
But Minnie need to build next door.
Okay, do you want to go to town and see if we can find people to talk to?
Sure. What are we trying to talk to?
Have
them
a
about?
pippies?
I have no idea. I want to go talk to people and.
I have
I don't know.
my head. Can you carry me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm down to go talk to some
Creepy
creepy people.
people.
Can you fix yourself, please?
Creepy people?
Most of them in town are pretty creepy. And that's coming
Yeah,
from me.
that's a shifter you can carry. You can't usually carry a shifter. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, you can't usually carry shifters.
Oh no, she's. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
This is fine. This isn't dangerous at all. Have you met the pirates yet?
Pirates?
Yeah, they're out in the jungle. They're pretty fun. I don't know if they're awake yet. They're very late night.
Oh.
Are you talking about the ones that wanted to sell an elf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them's on my shit list.
Which one?
Alara as much as I can.
Fenring.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh.
He did something a little unacceptable at my house.
He's mostly blind. Alright. I need a temp box for replaceables, which I'm gonna grab real quick. Okay, but like, what did he do? Because you could be like, he did something unacceptable, but like, that could be a lot of stuff. Be specific.
He was a little too pushy on Leilani.
So what house are you again? I'm sorry, I'm like really bad with where people are from.
Dark Blossom Manor, I think is what Leilani called our home.
That's one of the jungle houses, right?
Yes.
So who lives with you?
Okay. Going to town.
You should bring people home. Because I enjoy hanging out here. Oh no, that was a bridge.
You could have severely injured Doctor.
I mean, yeet. He's not paying attention.
I can see that.
God damn it.
I do the same thing every time I move my room around. Especially trying to move my pentagrams.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh.
Okay, much better.
What's it got going on then? Oh yeah, no. That's better. How'd you get around the floor foundation?
Yeah. Minion, what do you mean?
The bars.
No, Minion, just remove bars.
Let me just check stability. I don't think it's
Minion,
an
roll
issue.
dice.
Oh my god, Minion. I think we're still fine. Because it's connected on the far side, so it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minion, figure.
Yeah, I don't know who put them down, so I don't know what they were.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get this pentagram up?
Very careful.
I got it! I licked it.
Licking everything does tend to work sometimes.
Yeah. So I think the way I want to do my room, it's gonna be giant bones and then a shade cloth. Thought I had more bones of this. Big bone.
That is indeed a big bone.
Valspar stuff from? Val. Sandstone? Hi, Albach.
Hello.
This might work.
I keep hearing magic again.
That's normal.
I gave Sizzles a pinch of help. How come the house inside the house has a roof?
'Cause it might extra rain.
To make you efficient.
So I think this is a good spot. I just need to
That was weird.
place that at a better spot.
I fell off, almost hit the ground, but landed back up here.
Yeah.
Ooh, nobody better jump right here. They might get impaled.
I can't really jump anywhere in this house.
It's very dangerous.
I would honestly organize those bones so it looked like a hand coming out of the wall.
Well, I mean, I would let you help, but I don't think you can.
I can't.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it so it's kind of like a roof, but like it's very hard because I have to grow it. That's not bad. That's not bad. I need to work on it a little bit, but I don't hate it. Krug is dead. Hello?
Hello, mister. Hello? This floor is gonna go away, so you might need to move.
Not right now.
At some point, we're working our way this way.
We need first. We need all the buildings first to move things into.
Okay. Good. We'll put my stuff down right here.
I see that happening a lot in the future.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hi. What is happening? Giant rock! Oh, I'm stuck. I think the rock is too big. Perfect. Maybe not.
That.
Thought I just saw Bogle. I was really confused. do you think, Doctor?
Yeah, look good.
Yeah. Abak, what do you want to work on? He's just standing up there staring off into space.
Yeah, it look good.
Someone call me?
Yeah. I was asking what you were working on.
Just trying to remember some stuff.
Oh, no wonder it's invalid, because I was not where I thought it was. Try not to double unlocks room, by the way. Or moguls. My spot could be torn up, but...
Yeah, we need to... We thinking, big workshop here.
What are you talking about?
We talk about build workshop.
We have a workshop.
Right, we move workshop.
Why? Why?
So it, look more goblin-y.
It is plenty goblin-y. We do not need to move the fucking workshop. There we go.
Ooh, gems.
Like it rocks. Lefty Lunatic, thank you for the follow. Where are you from? Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh, I meant more like server-wise. Like, did you come from the server? Are you like just from one of the raids, or what's up? That was Metro Detroit. That too. Bigger. I think it needs to be the bigger one. This one I think is the one I need. P. That happens. Yeah. Oh. Well, this is an RP server that we're playing on. It's called Time of Origins. It is open applications. It's a pretty easy application, although I don't think I know anybody who didn't get rejected on their first try just because people don't read the rules. So they fail because they don't read the rules. And it's not like it's a hard rule either. It's just people forget.
Which floors are we using? Are we using?
So it depends. The basis of a lot of the wood is flotsam. The bridges are kind of like these hanging bits. What did I just see? A huge thing disappear. But
So it don't matter for something to flotsam?
Flotsam is the workshop floor that you see. And then, so this is Flotsam. This is called Bridges that we're standing on right now. Where are you thinking you want to move? Do you want to go up or down or stay where you are, or where are you thinking?
This stuff over here, is anybody building over here?
I don't know. Doc?
Yes?
Where's your house going?
Me not know yet.
Okay. So, are you building in this corner? Is what he's asking. What? I'm okay. I'm okay.
That sounded like I heard.
I'm fine. Yeah, we are playing a tribe of goblins. We are renovating right now. As you can see, our house is a bit of a mess. So that platform, is that minion down there? Where are you thinking you want to put yours? Because like the building project that you get to do is your house, right? And everybody gets to do their own little shack. This is my rock shack. I have a cave. In a cave. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh no. Where are you thinking, Doc? Or so like Moguls is right here, but I can't take his down. He's got to take his down if he wants to move it at all. He might want to just leave it there. So he has to say accessible. Where did Doctor and Minion go? This is the basic map.
Doctor's under me.
We are right here. Kind of like my little cave thing. I'm kind of happy with this.
A cave inside a cave.
A cave inside a cave.
Very luxurious.
Yeah. Extra cave. We're in
Caveception.
Doctor.
Yes.
Is this Minion's platform? Is this your platform? What is it?
Doctor think about building here, but Doctor not think that all goblins on same gobble page.
No. They are not. And I could guarantee they're not because they're not communicating. Here.
We try to communicating.
So the workshop's not moving. Okay? People are moving houses. We're kind of redoing the back area, but everybody gets to do their own house, and we're only tearing down the houses of the people who have said they want to tear down their houses. Does that make sense? So right now people are kind of looking for where they can move theirs up or down or around or whatever.
Me not think that the workshop gonna go with the gobbo aesthetics after construction.
Well, the workshop is a big room and it is going to stay a big room. And people worked hard on the front room for hours today. So we're not going to change the work that other people have put in. Especially because not everybody wants people to just be able to come in, and that front door kind of does that. We emptied out this back area so that people can have these like floating houses and stuff while still leaving the workshop the way it is. Do we need to move like the ground stuff, Minion?
Huh?
Do we need to move like the shipwrecks and stuff?
Yeah, Minion's taking care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it was moving things around just to make sure things could be placed.
Yeah. Because I think the whole ground floor will probably be redone too. But because it was done that way to compensate for the box. I do need to get the rest of those stone foundations though, because that bothers me. So this is you then, or Minion? Doc, please.
Me thinking real hard.
I know. And then the other, like, Ambach asked if anybody was doing that corner over there, and I've gotten, like, 0 communication from you guys.
You have lots of voices in the head.
I mean, you should have no voices in your head, and you should be talking to people here. This one is no, you were right on that one. You were right on that one.
You just have other guy do whatever he wants to do.
Okay. It's triangle, 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 square. If you're trying to extend the circle, by the way. There you go. I'm back.
Yeah.
That back corner, you can take it if you want.
Okay, but there's a problem.
What is it?
I can't build this stuff.
Okay, what do you want to build in? Or do you want flotsam?
I figure I'd keep it the same.
No, you don't have to keep it the same.
Okay. I don't know then. How about we build it out of rubies?
Out of rubies? You might. Those are as big as the crystals get, but there's stone stuff like redstone. I don't think there's any like crystal walls per se. All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping by.
I need to go to place to check something out.
Okay.
I'll be back sometime.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. Looks like there's a storm coming.
Yes.
It might take longer.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
You're going to have really bad ankles if you keep falling.
No, we have really strong ankles. Oh, I didn't even realize the whole back open area. That's so cool. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. Come on. Why? Thank you. Oh, that's scary. Holy shit, we got unsupported. Lots of stuff that's unsupported.
I'm surprised nothing's falling apart yet.
Me too. Come on, really? Ah! Oh, okay. I see why it's unsupported. It's irrelevant if it's supported. Because it's a different floor. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Hi, Viz.
Hey,
What you doing?
just looking at everything.
It's a mess.
Do we have something called a master furnace?
Yeah. Well, no. We don't have a master furnace. We have a best forge and a best smithy, which kind of share the load of those things. What are you looking for?
I can just make chromium.
Oh, right here. We should have some.
Oh, I'm gonna need lots and lots.
Oh, I wouldn't build in those types, if I'm perfectly honest. They're extremely expensive. Cause you're thinking the stuff in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking? What's it called?
Granite walls. Where'd they go? Fortress walls. I guess I can find something else after.
No, I mean if that's what you really want, that's fine. Do you know what it actually looks like?
No.
If you go to the faction hall, the first 6 rooms, 3 on the left and 3 on the right, actually have little houses built out of the materials if you want to see what they actually look like.
That's where I was going when I saw the storm coming.
Oh, well, I mean, you can teleport there. Here. Come eat the summon stone that I just made. It'll take you right to the faction hall. There's also like other stuff too that we can make as well. There's like 3 or 4 other types. So like if you want flotsam, we can make that. Or like whatever he's got, insulated wood or whatever. But if you stick that summoning stone in your mouth, it'll take you right to the faction hall.
Okay.
Okay, we're okay. Okay, so Humbach's building in that back corner. Lara's upstairs. I don't know where Doctor is, but he's going to be on one of those floaters, I think. Iggy doesn't have a room. Krug's the moon pool. He's going to have a floater. He's got his thing on the roof. I got my rocks. Stick's got his really cool room. Physics upstairs, and Rock is upstairs. Okay.
Goodbye, ankles.
Nope. Ooh. Okay, okay. Your room. Okay.
Have you played with these round bridges?
Round bridges? The corner ones? Like the ones that turn?
Yeah, the turning bridge.
I haven't, but I'm trying to get. I'm thinking really hard at Mogul to see if he'll give me permission to move his room. I'm trying to get an idea from him what he wants instead. Yeah, no, I like them. I like them for sure. We just still have to get access to. Ambek's still got stuff over here. And so does Mogul.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't dislike that at all. I like that quite a bit, actually.
Yeah,
Ooh, good.
Megan saw that, and I was like, I have to try. I have
Yeah,
to see
no,
what this looks like.
it looks cool, but we gotta pull the ones underneath it out first, I think. And I don't want to pull
yeah, for sure.
the supports until I know all the rooms are off of them, because we might be able to pull the supports down later. We just have to get the two back rooms.
Maybe I wanted to move this one forward.
One forward puts it in a kitchen, but upstairs.
No. I mean, no. It's just this this round piece, one forward. So it would connect to that one instead. This one.
Yeah, see if you can.
Well,
Either that or one of the things I thought would look really cool. Let me see if I got the pieces for it.
Are you able to pick up that rock and then put it down again once I put the floor here?
No, probably not. Those took a while to put down.
Because I can put the bridge here. I wanted a gap there so that we can still use the other.
I got an idea. Humor me for a second. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I wanna make, you know, like how on a rope bridge where it would go down and back up, maybe. I need to get the pieces. Hang on. So can you pick up the turn one?
Yes. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
We should invent something that we can put down there that makes us like bounce up and down when we fall.
I fucking wish, right? So, hoping I don't.
Bye.
Okay. So, what I'm thinking, if I could do it, I gotta.
Build like a deep pool of water.
It would be like. I'm gonna see if I can snap it to the ceiling so I can show you.
Here, come down to the platform now.
So it will go down and then up like that.
Yeah.
Alright, that doesn't look that bad.
Yeah. We just gotta figure out how to get. And you know, this bridge down here that this is on can be adjusted. This does not have to be where it is.
This is
can be
better.
moved.
This is way better than what it was.
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about the staircase.
Yeah, no, this bridge can be adjusted. It was just I stuck it there to get down there. I like where the little cave thing is, but that there can be moved.
What happened to all of our floors?
We are in transit, okay? In transit.
You have support beams.
You
and nothing
working
else.
on it. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, let's make an arena out of just support beams.
Oh, yeah, no, like, just, I don't know, wherever. Rev, I have no idea. I don't know. So, as soon as, actually, hang on, let me see. That house might still be supported. Back, can we move this out so we can tear down your spot?
I guess.
Yeah, let's just transition it to like here or something, or in this back corner for now. And we can move it then. And I do have permission to move his stuff, but I will get to that in a second.
So, what's going on here?
No idea.
No clue.
The goblins have become unhinged.
It's unsafe. It is unsafe.
I mean, to be fair, were they ever hinged to begin with?
Well, fair enough.
What do you mean?
I mean, I like the open area.
Yeah, that was always planned.
Oh, nice! You fixed your house. Yeah. This looks better. Yeah, this is better. So I don't think Biz is gonna like this.
That's why we're trying to get like a transition on this side too.
Look, it's fine. I got.
No.
Like even I have to bend down for that one.
Say goodbye to your ankles again.
I don't need them.
Look, see, I got that just fine.
Watching people fall.
Yeah, we do need a transition from over here to over there that's slightly Longshank approved.
I think you just need to take out this one triangle piece.
Even move this one rock.
That's my house!
No, I'd say move it for a second so I can put a board down. And then you can put it back. And then I'll be...
Is there supposed to be an opening here?
No. No, this is just not... This... It's in transition.
No, I like what you're doing though. I like it.
Wow. This is...
What?
This is a lot.
What's the question, Pearl? What does anybody like salted stuff? Because I can make a salted exquisite.
I don't know what salted is. I can't taste nothing.
Beck is an elemental, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. He just looks like a goblin.
Looking like a gobbo.
I look like a gobble because Sizzle.
You know what? You're the one who believed it. It's not my fault.
I never said I believe that. I believe in magic.
Well, seeing that it worked. It apparently worked.
Hey, that'll work. Okay, what happens if I do this?
Cause and effect.
Okay, clear Mogul's room. Because then Mogul and Ombox are the last rooms on the end, so those can be cleared. I'm gonna move his stuff upstairs for a hot minute. Not permanent location. Okay.
Okay, how's that? That'll work.
Actually looks pretty nice.
Okay. So... well, here's the thing. The whole back section is ready to clear as soon as Ombox got his stuff out.
Yeah, okay.
Because I got the other stuff. Oh, no. Oh.
Huh?
Sometimes I'm afraid. What kind of room do you think Head Taker wants?
One with heads?
Wasn't his the room with all the animal heads?
No, that was Minion's room.
Oh.
You've probably never been into Head Taker's room.
Did it have more heads?
No, it didn't actually have much of anything in it. Ooh, spooky. got your boxes out?
Yeah, I gotta move.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this floor can take the floor out, and then we can figure out what reinforcements we need and what ones we don't. Because, like, that gives you a huge amount of space to work with. This is building stuff, by the way, here, Minion. In this box.
Yeah, okay.
You should just do a bunch of these circle homes in the back here.
Well, I figured I'm gonna do one for Head Taker as soon as he, like, thinks at me really aggressively what kind of theme he wants. And then...
Minion thinking, okay, so you know how, these circle houses? Minion think build big circle house building, for the, whatchamacallit? The workshop area, that's the...
Oh.
Move that back here, so that way everyone can move out along valley walls.
So, this is my cave, this is my room. Everybody is entitled to build their own, like, their personal spot. So, Ambach wanted that back corner. Head Taker will just go wherever the hell I put him. Do you know where you want to put yours, Minion?
Yeah, my house?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might double as this one. But maybe not sure yet.
If we can get transitions in.
This. Yeah, maybe have this as mostly proof of concept.
Gotcha. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, so this whole floor, I'm not like super attached to any of it. The floors above it, I think we need to leave. Okay, is that fair?
Yeah, Minnie not worried about top floor. Minnie just wanted to make sure that we hit everything together, same room like you're saying.
Yeah.
But the problem how it is now is it not allow for good expansion.
Well, what do you mean expansion?
I mean, don't worry about the top floor.
No. Like,
the top floor
there's other stuff and like
the tent
semi.
is.
No. That's
Okay.
fine. That's absolutely fine. It's the floor under that is what I'm talking about. Because there's housing in there and other people's stuff. Although there's an empty room there that probably will just be transitioned to something. I don't know what. What do you mean expansion though?
Yeah, so like how we build floors and what we probably build out and up, But if you want to keep that floor, then we can't build up.
Well, here's the thing. We already have like the maximum number of people, so we can't get any bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing to keep in mind. Like, who we have is who we have. And so, Krug, for example, is the moon shrine. Yeah. Let's just kidding. We shall continue this conversation in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. So, like, what I'm trying to say, though, is we're trying to accommodate for 9 people. Because there's 3 on the roof. 4 on the roof, actually. It's 8 people. So, that's a big thing, is there's not a huge amount of people we can accommodate for right now. Okay, I'm just gonna...
It gives us
Do you
space.
Do you care if I
I'm
stream voice
100%
comms,
on
or do you
board
want me
with
to close the voice comms?
Yeah. Okay, so...
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what your answer was.
Say close the voice comms?
Do you care if I
I-
stream voice comms?
Oh no,
Okay.
I don't hear
Okay.
them.
Well, I figured I'd ask. Okay, so 4 people are already up on the roof, right? We have 12 max. Krug is on the roof, and the Viz, Alara, and Pearl are all on the roof, right? Styx is under them, and I don't know if you've been in his room, but he might change it, but I don't want to like move anybody's stuff. I want them to move it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rock's on the same floor.
Right. Well, they're all on their own supported floor and everything, so we don't have to worry about that. That can be for later renovation.
Yeah, they're on the one. So I will tell you this. I like the way the workshop extends the cave and makes it bigger. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like the cave part of itself is not actually that big.
Right.
So
what I was thinking was that the problem that we had with the box that came in was all the living quarters didn't have much room for expansion for people to build their own stuff. So if we put the workstation into the corner of that cave there, and we build a big enough like structure for it to be like comfortable and all that, we'll have all the outside valley of the cave and all that for people to build and construct and expand a bit. Because the way we have it now, we're constraining ourselves because we have a big block of workshops in the way of anything that anybody wants to do. So that's why we had ended up like what we have now is everyone had to end up expanding upwards.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind is like that's like the usual size of like what people have. What we had before. Like those were actually pretty big compared to what people usually have on the server. Like I guess you're coming from Atlas where there really isn't like build restrictions. And we're not like hitting limits right now because of the way we're built, which is super weird by the way. Not a lot of people have hanging structures because they're afraid buildings are going to collapse. Sorry, my dog just like headbutted his bed and then walked off. But like I'm just trying to figure out like who we're trying to accommodate in there because I really do think we have enough room. Do you know what I mean? Like it's you, me, Doctor, Ambak, Head Taker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know Styx wants to build a hut.
If we have 5 people, that means if we consolidate the workshop into the corner of the cave, then we can all have our own little hanging huts, like exiting towards the aqueducts, like along that valley wall, and I think it would look really cool, because that was like the original idea, right?
No, that was not the original idea. The original idea was what we have, which is kind of like an bridge over the cave. That was the original idea. There's drawings of it posted if you go all the way back in Goblin Valley.
Huh.
The hanging huts and like the things below that kind of existed like so originally all the living space was going to be on the ground, right? That was where it was originally going to go. And then we didn't do that.
Do you think
that's messing up right now?
Do you think that like having hanging huts along like the valley walls and stuff would be really cool though?
I do, but I like the way the workshop is, and I really would rather not have to run further in to get stuff to dump. Like the fact that the dump box is right at the front makes it convenient when you're doing work.
No, I agree with that, and I like the consolidation that all the workshop benches and stuff are in the same building. So like making them scattered wouldn't make no sense. But if we made one large building with several floors.
Ace, you're like super quiet. What's going on?
No, I was just thinking to myself that if we build the structure back there into the back of the cave, we can still build a ramp up to that main structure that would then have the bridges go across towards each wall, left and right.
Yeah, let that be the main entrance to the structure.
Everybody's housing.
So, what is your concern with where they are now?
It's constraining us.
What are you guys trying to build, I guess, is what I'm trying to understand. What are you constrained by? What are you experiencing issues with?
Well, the idea is to have it open.
Disagree. That's, I think, is the core issue, is that you guys are envisioning it straight up to the sky or something?
No.
Huh?
What do you mean by have it open?
Well, okay, so how it is now, you have it boxed off, so there's a wall there, so that you can't look out into the valley if you look to the right, or out towards the plant.
The plant.
What we were thinking was if
okay, I get it.
The plant.
Okay, I pictured like manufacturing plant, and I was like, what?
No. So the idea would be to open it up, right, so that it's more aesthetic, right? And then any of the building stuff, we're not there at the building stations 24/7, so it would make more sense for it to be like together, like you want, right? Have a big housing for it, so that it's not open to anybody just coming in and stealing shit.
I mean, I am at those building stations the majority of the time in the base.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am there a lot.
Yeah, and that could still be the main entry point of the base. It would just be at the back of the cave instead of at the front of the cave.
But why? That's what I'm not understanding, is why. Why do you want it at the back? Because in my personal opinion, personal housing is at the back because you're there less than you are in the workshop.
I definitely see where she's coming from. I was thinking that. Well, go ahead, Hayes. Yeah,
I mean, that's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry. Did you say something and I just didn't hear it? Am I having a seizure?
I said aesthetic. I mean, all it is aesthetic. It's just for it to look better.
Yeah, instead of like, nothing against the base. What it was, it went up really quick, or a lot of people put a lot of hard work and effort into it, and I don't want to take away from that at all by any means. But moving it to the back and then being able to show, like, if anybody's walking, through the Goblin Valley, from the aqueducts, they'll get to see all the individual hanging buildings that people have designed themselves, and then the big workshop could be just tucked away in the back of the corner where all the business goes down.
Do not want the workshop in the back, and I'm pretty firm on that, because that is where I spend all my time. That is where I'm back and forth. When people are working, that's where they are. And when people come to RP, they're usually in the workshop because they're there while people are working. Having it in the back for aesthetic reasons makes it inconvenient to do work. To build, to grab, to create, to craft, to make everything. And putting it in the back for aesthetics makes it.
I mean, everything is going to still be consolidated back there, like all the vaults, all the boxes, everything's going to be there, so there's no real moving or running or making it any further in any, you know what I mean?
The idea is to build a structure like that like accommodates for that.
I mean, here's
Just
the thing: people
not a
aren't.
Structure that blocks everyone else is building into that structure.
We have a huge amount of like vertical space and the whole lower level. Like, I'm not understanding what you're trying to build that you feel like you're limited by. Like, are you trying to make like a castle? Or
no, not a castle.
Like I have to draw it or something.
Yeah, I think we'd have to like.
Like, are you thinking like Ogremeyer? Like.
From World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess kind of. I mean, it would be kind of that aesthetic a little bit, right? Where like it's very open, lots of things are on the outer edges.
See, but that's not a cave.
Hugging. Well, it's not a cave right now.
It is a cave.
No, it's a giant block.
Is it the front that you don't like? Is that like it is a cave right now. It is a massive cave. You look up and there's a huge amount of stuff going on. I wish there was easier access up that way, as evidenced by the fact that we've fallen off of it a lot.
Technically, we look up and we see wooden walls. Or we look out and we see wooden
square.
walls. So that's why I say it's mostly aesthetic. Because you can still have the same
you walk up
of, like, it's just a matter of putting that room centered to where we all build our home structures off of that kind of spread out from the cave, rather than it just being in the front, kind of enclosing everything in. Like, it's just a matter of positioning is all, and aesthetics, and wanting to have it be more open.
See, that's the thing. Like, they specifically, I was like, hey, maybe we just don't need a door. They want a wall there. And a lot of people don't want people just walking into their home and wandering around when nobody's there. It's more of an invitation only kind of thing. And we already do have a huge amount of, if somebody wants to get in, they can. Which is different than a lot of other places do. A lot of other places will be completely enclosed. You can't get in unless somebody's there. Like, there was a specific request to have a door up here.
So you're saying that if we do the hanging buildings, somebody could just climb down the mountainside and jump onto the house, and then be able to like have free roam of all the bridges.
I mean, I'm not,
because it's not enclosed in a box or like an enclosure of some sort.
So how it is now, it's not secure, right? It gives the illusion of being secure because it has that front, but it is not secure in and of itself. It is up, by the way. And this is a kind of a conversation I wanted to have, like, in character. I know it's a little hard, but because there are other opinions involved, and it's not just you or me, and, you know, there are multiple other people involved. So it was kind of a conversation I want to have in character. We did a lot of this stuff yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, this morning, Alara and I spent hours taking the pillars out, trying to give it more of a, like, open air feel, reinforcing the building. Like, we've spent hours already on this. And because I'm not, like, getting any communication from you guys what you want, we can't accommodate it other than rip everything down and start fresh, which is kind of the feeling I'm getting from you guys.
So what do I need to communicate?
Well, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to build.
I think it would just be easier if we like drew it.
And like, what's in the way of what you're trying to build? Oh fuck.
The front wall of the base, I guess.
And that's because you don't.
Well, because the idea that I know that me and a lot of other people were talking about was to have the kind of platform base where we have huts on the side of the cave wall.
And that's what we're building right now.
Yeah, I know, and that's what we're doing. And the idea was to be able to, instead of having people build into the cave wall and be restricted, because it comes together there, and there's no more room building through that cave wall. We would put the workstation there so that people can build out and where the workstation is now.
Which is why I keep kind of asking people, where are you building? So like the size of this up and down is about the size of what you're gonna, like, this would be a huge individual house. But I've not seen them in that size, right? So like, this cave, this is me. That's all I want. That's what I'm gonna build for Rev too, right? And that's all he really needs. That's 2. Like, we can knock out this whole other room above this if we want to do that. That's up.
She's in the game. Hold on.
Sorry, I realize you're not seeing what I'm saying because I'm just like flailing around.
Well, I had a point I was gonna make, and I completely just fucking dropped it.
you want these floors out?
Oh, I remember now. You asked us, where do we want to build? But that's a hard question for me to answer because I want to make sure that we're all on the same page as to what the aesthetics of the whole base will look like, so that I can actually answer well, where do I want to build?
Well, I'm gonna say it this way: it's a goblin thing, and nothing is going to match.
And that's kind of what Minion said at the beginning too. So it's going to be kind of like a hodgepodge of bridges and stuff like that. But is your vision to have everything enclosed in some sort of a barrier, or are we okay with having little bridges connecting all these little different things that you have going on?
So in my mind, what I'm seeing is, okay, so you see this upper floor where it's kind of got this really this floor that Styx did
eat anything? Do you want us to
is
go farm
really cool. I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no freaking clue.
Okay.
Life is a mess right now.
Magic. We can do
Yeah, no, that's probably the best thing you could do is gems. Earth gems, divine gems, fire gems. So sorry, I'm gonna try and back away from them so I can hear you guys. But the floor that Styx did, I think, really encapsulates goblin chaos. So that's this floor.
Do you want to show
this
me
flotsam floor?
No. Like this level. Sorry, when I say floor, I mean this level. So if you come through and you look at this level, it is
let me grab my sickle.
A mess, and I love it. I love that it makes no fucking sense, and the walls aren't straight, and there's holes in the floor, and you pop into a room and there's just cages with animals and shit, and there's beams that don't support anything. I love this floor.
Okay.
I think it's really cool. I think it captures goblin stupidity perfectly. I love what they did on the roof, right? Like this up here is really cool too. And then the moon altar, which I can't even get anywhere close to without falling off of, is cool as well. I was just listening to them talk in character. The workshop is kind of it is what it is. The convenience, it could be laid out to be more efficient. But other than that, I think it's fine. I know people don't like this big ass wall, but that can be made to look better. I like this hanging, but in the enclosure. I think that's really cool. I've always really loved you know what it is, dwarven cities underground, right?
Yeah.
That's what I see. It's the dwarven cities underground, or Lord of the Rings goblins. It's in a big ass cave, and they have all of this hanging shit. You come into it and you're like, oh, it's a cave. But then it's just this massive amalgamation of what the fuck is happening here.
So are you okay with nothing being underneath this like this?
I don't care. We
just
can
straight to the ground? Because I like the upper floor. I think that's completely cool with the different things. I think but I think that down here, this should be its own aesthetic. So
yeah.
What if we did the best of both worlds, right? So we kept the upstairs floor, which everybody loves.
Well, I see it as an opportunity to do even better.
Exactly. So we're kind of doing it best of both worlds here. Let's do away with the big giant wall here in the workshop, and maybe move the workshop.
I really don't want to move the workshop.
She doesn't
want to
put it back here.
I don't, and it is because that I know you're oh, it's not that far, but it's again it's it's further and further back, and then you're are you still not logged in?
It's finally logging me in, attempting to join.
But
I was just I'd love to kind of keep this aesthetic underneath here of the hanging wall huts and wall stone rooms that people I love the stone room you built. So fucking cool. And but I also love what Minion built. I think that he's also agreed that he needs to work on the aesthetic of the walls to make it look more like
I think it's because
hodgepodgey.
he doesn't have flotsam. This is
Yeah.
my least favorite
He's
base
gonna-
game material. I hate it.
He said he's already gonna redo this because he doesn't like, because we don't, like he said
Can
he doesn't
I-
like the way it looks.
Can I ask?
It
if
looks
we
too
can,
clean.
Can we get it all gridded together so we don't have these clipping issues? Because this actually can cause big issues.
Yeah, that's another thing that we need to work on too, because like going from a circle to a square, you have like the gapping issues, right? So
You fell again, didn't you?
Yes.
so we would have to build off of down here these circle ones,
So
right?
you
And then,
you can do it. There's a way to do it. I'm not super smart about it, but there is a way to do it. So you go from square to circle. Is it like you want to? I don't like the idea of somebody being able to look down the valley and see everything we have. I like the idea of people come in and they go, "Holy fuck," because this isn't what they expect at all. People don't come down here, and they won't unless we bring them down here.
Right.
Like that's like it's kind of like a surprise, right? Like people avoid coming down here because the goblins are scary. But like if you're brave enough to come down here, I want you to be rewarded. I don't want you to just see and be like, "Oh, let me just," you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This does need to be like efficiency-wise reorganized.
This is honestly to me, Sizzle. This is your fucking empire here. You know, I haven't been around long enough to even really.
You're not even max level.
Yeah.
But
like I'm a peasant.
I think we can.
But I'm just giving my like.
I mean, we can actually do a lot back
here. Yeah, this is a huge amount of space, and let me
From
just
my
show
experience
you.
as a builder, I'm just giving it like that opinion.
You can go up one more set up. We have a huge amount of vertical space, and that's the other thing. So like this whole floor can be knocked down because there's nothing here.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have a lot of space back here.
Magic stuff.
Yeah, I totally want to convert all of this.
Yeah. I like his little his chaos mess up here though. This feels like goblins just nailed shit to the ceiling.
Because look at this. Because what we have right now, like how it's built.
Yeah.
Like look try to get an idea of the amount of space that it's taking up.
Yeah.
Right. And like what you can do here, right? Like if you want to come here and do RP, I'm sure you don't want to just have it where they come to the front of the base, and then we like walk through. We can always have it to where
we were kind of here's the other thing is we can kind of shift this around and make like a thing here, or like we have a pretty clear flow. Like we were sitting in here earlier, RPing, just hanging out here, and then we shifted.
He brings up a very good valid point though. Like I know that you don't want to shift the work space to the back, but honestly, we could utilize all of this space up front here to build cool little like RP stations, like little like lounges and like little lounge huts and shit like that.
The amount of time we spend RPing in the base is dwarfed by the amount of time we spend working in the base, and that is my point on that.
True.
Like,
it's true, but like
you have not done any work here. You are RPing. The only time you log in is to RP. You are not even max level, and it should take you 2 minutes to be max level if you went and hit some racks for a minute.
Burn.
Yeah, I mean, but like again, from a design, I've built plenty of magnificent bases in games.
Yes, and the easiest access place is always the workshop.
I 100% agree, but it doesn't because it's back here doesn't necessarily mean that it's not easy access either.
Yeah, I think we can still make it where it's ease of access, as well as make it look really cool.
You could definitely make a direct path right up into it from the cave down there. Just like we're doing right now up here, with like a little stairway that just brings you right up into it.
I love these bridges, by the way.
Yeah, this is
bridges.
The find of the century.
I just
love this shit right here.
Everywhere.
And like the hodgepodge where they don't connect like this, like I love that.
Where it's just like, look at it, it's like a complete
this grid. It looks too clean to me.
Even with the structure bars and all this, it's hilarious.
Yeah. Comrade, thank you for the raid. We're arguing about building. fine.
I don't know. I kind of like how the other floors match.
Yeah,
and
it's
those spaces
this
between.
this area back here. Here's the thing. Okay, we gotta fit what? 8 at most housing units back here, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, no, that's the thing is that's why I want the workstation back here so we can have as much room for all the housing moving out front and up.
So this argument comes down to where is the workshop?
Think about how many houses we could build out here.
We can't go over 12 people. I had to kick somebody out to get you back in the group, Doctor.
I was out of the group?
No, actually, you weren't. Rock was. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Like,
because I log in regularly.
You.
Rockin' does.
Does is out. Rock is in. Grizz is out.
I log in
Okay,
at
stickers.
least one, if not 3 times a week.
Once a week.
No, you're not always on when I'm on.
I know you have weird ass
Ask
hours.
Hayes.
I know.
I'm on a lot, actually.
How are you not max level? What have you been doing? Like, what are you doing?
I run around and get into trouble with Minion and Sticks a lot.
See, this is how I know you're trouble, and I know you don't value the workshop because you RP. That's all.
I don't value the workshop as much as I should. I really don't, but I've been valuing it more lately.
We still have a pillar
Because I've
here.
actually been working in here and like organizing things and like putting, instead of just dumping everything into the vault, I've been like putting them into their respective benches. Like I've been learning the system a bit.
Well,
You know, that's something that I've been working on as like a Goblin Valley player. So.
Dude, I actually just realized, just from here, you can already see the chaos that is the bullshit of the back of the cave. You can see the bullshit that is back there.
It could be so much grander.
I just love the vision. Yes.
I
fucking
really
vision is
don't
so
want you to
good.
be able to see all the way down that cave. Like, I like that overhang sort of block bridge. And I know everybody's like, oh, it's a box. And it was
That's why we
originally
put
what it was
hanging stuff and bridges in the way.
what
to
it was
block
supposed to be.
everything.
It was supposed to be kind of like what are those called?
All right, turn that wall into
Walkways.
bridges, and I'll like bridges and walkways and whatnot, and I'll be fine and do whatever.
See, and that's what it could like.
You want it?
I
you
don't.
want it obscured? Just obscure it with fucking bridges is what I want.
Can we?
Just
Can't we
with
lock rooms down?
Walkways.
The workshop is already insecure anyways, and it's. See, here's the thing. I know it's like it's
right back.
not that much further, but like I don't want to have to like run that much farther back here to stick shit down and do that. And I like this like back enclosed area, but I'm also the one kind of person who likes cozy shit. Like I like cozy. Cozy is my
That's why I was
aesthetic.
thinking, like, if we build it big and beautiful, we can have it cozy. This is like
Those two things are completely opposite. Cozy and big are not synonymous.
Sizzle, come down here for a second. Come down here for
Where
just
are
one
you?
second. I'm down here in the entrance of the
Never
building.
Sleep on a king mattress. I mean, come on.
That's not cozy. That's luxurious. We actually just bought a king mattress yesterday.
So instead of the entrance being right here to the workshop, it would be like right here.
Yeah, no, I
And you
get
would
that.
you would
I
start running up.
understand your point. I understand it. I disagree. That's what like you keep trying to convince me, but I disagree. Like that's what it's coming down to. It's not that I don't understand what you're saying, because it's like they wanted to put the. Wow, we really did just like pull everything up, didn't we? They wanted to put the workshop all the way back here, and I'm like, it's not that much further, but it is further. And when you're going back and forth 500 times a day, it adds up in time. Because I go back and forth a lot. Like.
Okay, then why don't we put the workshop on the wall here then?
Where are you?
I'm at the entrance. Like literally in front of the workshop.
Wall.
We actually
What do you mean?
we
What do you
actually
mean?
make
Wait,
the
wait,
workshop
wait.
closer.
Where? Okay,
you know.
explain. Okay, so we do have another restriction, and I don't know if you guys know this. We can't be in render range of Grigori, because that'll like fuck people up. So I don't.
What's
Grigori?
what
here,
is-
Come here. I'll show you.
What is render
Yeah,
range? Where is the render range?
Yeah, it's like the top of this hill, which is like
Oh,
we can
we'll be
build on
fine. We'll
one
be
side
fine.
of the hill, but the other, and I'm not sure where it renders. Exactly.
If it's at the
right
top of the
here.
hill, then it'll be
It's
fine.
right here. It's
Like,
right here where
because I've
both are rendering.
we
Because this is
it,
where it's.
it
frame
renders
drop.
right here for me, because like
So
I can see
bad.
Grigori at the like they couldn't build on this side because it's in render range of Grigori.
So if we got rid of this, moon element guy thing here,
What?
and these skulls,
Moon element.
we'll just come down here and I can
Okay.
show you.
I was like, we're not. You can't tear down Krug's moon shrine. That's a no.
No.
See, they're standing talking in Discord too. Everybody's
So-
trying to figure out what we're fucking
So
doing.
right here, see where this element guy here is that you
not
guys
in our
used to fight the
Discord?
dragon,
What?
and then these skulls here
I think
on
they're
the
in
wall.
the-
We would build it right here on the wall here instead. It would just be like a large circular building that would just be sticking up into the wall. It'd have a couple floors or whatnot, and you would just run up. You would just run up and through it, and then that would still give everybody the aesthetic that we're looking for, right? And we could still keep the top. We could still keep the top bridge up there, yeah.
Okay.
And then
okay.
we could still have the
I'm on
the
board.
hanging. Yeah.
You're,
and we could still have the hangings.
Yeah. So I think what. Yeah. No. Okay. I can buy that. I can buy that.
And that actually puts the workshop closer to the
Yeah,
portal, so it's way more beneficial to you.
I can buy
Actually,
that.
we could even have the entry at the top of the freaking bridge where his thing is.
Yeah. Some Lord knows I don't. But okay. So big thing.
It could actually be an even easier way to the Highlands portal.
Okay. So big.
Because the
things
top
here.
of the workshop would be at the
you
top
are,
of
you
this hill.
sold me. Stop selling me. You fucking salesman. Stop. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Requirements. This is my project manager coming out. This floor stays. You build on this grid, okay? So it's connected on grid to this thing. Does that make sense? So none of the two
which
different
thing?
this floor where I'm standing. So how you see how this clips?
I'm looking for you.
What?
Jesus Christ.
You need to fix your ears. It's not us, it's you.
All of you, actually.
Oh
shit.
no,
Okay.
it's not my ears. Trust me.
Now, hang on 1 second. Okay, well, let's drop out of Discord. You got me. I'll give you the requirements later. You can move it around.
Thank you.
I'm gonna beat you. Okay. Sorry. Okay, what's up? Hi!
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a new dragon friend.
Okay, is that the one
think he's a
upstairs?
dragon.
By the way, they convinced me.
Yeah. He needed a place to sleep.
Okay, that's fine.
For the storm.
Okay, so they convinced me. Fucking don't ever let Doctor get in your ear, because he'll just talk until he gets his way. He's a bully.
Oh dear.
But they're gonna move the workshop, so it's kind of like a big building, but hanging off that wall. But I'm gonna give him some restrictions. So it's still gonna be in the front. We're not moving the top 2 floors. The bottom floor, shit's gonna move around. They hurt me. They beat me up. I'm sorry.
Oh
Okay.
dear. That's
mentally.
awful.
Yeah, they bullied me. He
Oh.
bullied me. He bullied me. Okay. Hi, I'm Sizzile.
Greetings. Nice to meet you. I am Nadar. Your, I guess, either companion or friend here, Pearl, brought me here earlier today. I needed somewhere just to rest in the storm. I did not mean to intrude. I do apologize.
Oh, that's okay. If you were intruding, we would have eaten you.
That is, I do not think I would taste very good, but no, she's honest. I appreciate honesty.
Yeah. It's okay. The
Problems
toll
about
is I get to
everything
touch your
she-
tail, though.
That is, by all means, go ahead. I do kind of do this thing. I'm very sorry about that. It's a thing. It's a condition.
That's fine. That's like part of the cost of living
Wait,
here is
do
I
you
get to touch tails.
sneeze?
Yes,
You sneeze when people touch your tails?
It's like a.
Oh.
I can't really control it. It kind of just happens. Why are you so squealish? You are quite loud.
die laughing. Leave me alone. Just gonna lay here and die laugh to death.
She's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Anyways,
she's fine.
this is
normal.
goblin safety. It's the construction zone, so just be aware things might fall. We have no control over it. You are welcome to stay, hang out as long as you like. Yasir pretty much just lives here too.
It's only my second day here.
Yeah, he just like hangs out. It's fine.
It is
We're
my
working
first
on
day
it.
in these lands, so I got here about a few hours ago, and well,
Yeah.
I've been kind of was wandering quite lost until Pearl just kind of gave me something to do, which was follow her, and I said, why not?
Yeah. What is it you're trying to do?
I have no clue. I just kind of got tired of where I was. Thought I would.
You
take
should get
time
Viz to teach you how to do the trebuchet.
There's
Yeah.
a trebuchet?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's a
Up on
house
the-
for
the
breaking
roof
over
up
there.
They like
Yeah.
blowing stuff up.
Yeah. Well.
I like you lot already.
That's
Yeah.
why I keep getting you around. I'm waiting for the
Fire.
explosions.
Explosions. We've been breaking our shins a lot today. Come on. If you give him Pearl, give him a tour so we can tear out the floor while you're working on it.
That
Okay.
would be dangerous.
Yeah.
But my shins.
Just don't fall.
Just be very
Okay.
careful.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So.
I'm not even gonna question this. Anyways.
Let's move this way.
Oh no, I didn't. I'll get that.
Why literally said, hey.
So, restrictions. Sorry, my husband just brought me something and I need to look.
You want it to snap to the original workshop floor.
Yes, that is the grid
Okay.
I want everything connected to. Because if
We
you
got
don't
that. Yep.
grid stuff you get what happened with Minion, which is clipping, which can actually cause people to crash. Not to
Okay.
mention people will fall through the floor. Second thing, fudge.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you go all the way
it's
up,
it's kind of neat.
it would be this floor. So this floor
We're on our way.
Yep. Is the floor. Anything below you can dump out. Dump out and move around. But like this floor, which is the chaos floor, which is like temporary, any it's sort of temporary stuff, and the RP-ish area we have. This is actually one of the best places to come and talk and not be heard, because it's just like suspended in the fucking middle and nobody can fucking hear you when you're here.
Okay.
It's a really good spot specifically. So like this floor, everything up, leave it, okay? You can get rid of this room if you like, but you gotta leave the floor above it because there's housing up there, okay?
Yeah.
So that's the requirements. Workshop in the front. There's got to be a vault immediately inside the door. And connections, easy access in and out. Okay?
Oh yeah, I got that.
Don't break stuff.
The vault might actually go to the top.
Vault has got to be inside the door immediately because it's a dump box.
Yeah, well, we are thinking because if we build it at the top, it's a straight shot to the portal.
Maybe.
I mean, it's. Easy
I'll go
check.
I'll go take a look at that actually. Let me go find the
I'd
best
say
place.
it's pretty easy to just drop down, and we
Oh,
always
for sure.
have like
I want to make it ease for the
we always have,
gatherers to come and
we
dump
could always
stuff.
have like a stairs system or something.
See, I knew it. You don't. Yeah. Send you into the crystal caves. Talk.
No, I've gone gathering. I'm just.
What are you like? Oh, what? My God. What did I hear? That just sounded like somebody died.
Yeah, I've gone gathering. I've dumped a bunch of shit actually everywhere.
Everywhere. I've made a mess.
Okay, I guess.
No,
we're,
in the respective boxes.
We're gonna
and
go out.
Okay.
The stuff I didn't know where it went, like
I'm teasing
certain
you.
like
Don't worry
slimes and
about it.
ichors.
Don't worry about it. So, are we gonna pull this thing down?
It'll be a work in progress. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves just yet.
Okay. Well, I want to kind of clear the back. I want to leave my cave.
Oh, this will be
It does
cool.
not need to have the same access it does now. Ambak.
Oh yeah, this will be a straight shot from the
Is
top
this
of the hill.
is this
Where
on
the
grid
Jabal,
or not?
where
I don't
Jabal
know.
Sag's
Most of us here
thing is
already.
could be the entrance.
Okay, I think Ambak is on grid. I don't super know. Can you check if he's on grid? Because he wants that spot, which I'm not going to tell him no.
Okay.
These two things here were
Is that
already
part of the
here, and I
original?
just
I think it is, but I'm not
replaced
super duper
these,
sure,
so
which is why I just want.
I don't know, 20.
Yeah. It's probably like.
If he's on the grid of the floor, yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
he's
on
on
the
grid.
grid.
Yeah,
Okay, you're on
he's
grid.
on
Okay,
grid.
you're good to build. I'm gonna take out some stuff above you to give you space. Okay.
Okay.
And he's gone.
Don't forget
I want to help you get started here, Minion. I don't know how late you're gonna be on, but I will definitely be on tomorrow to help you.
I'm always on.
He doesn't sleep.
All
Okay.
the time in the
You've
world.
made a mistake.
I work too much.
Mhm.
Dude, today I came home and had to freaking get rid of a bunch of volunteer trees along my fence line. It was the worst 3 hours of my life.
Volunteer trees.
Yeah, like mulberry trees from the birds sitting on the fence and shitting the seeds into the ground, and then trees grow, and they grow like freaking weeds.
I see. Yeah, I had that issue with pecan trees over in Texas. And what they do is they grow and then they die immediately and then fall on houses. So always chopping fucking trees down. It's like
yeah.
And they're not even like very good pecan trees because they're
Dragonette,
like the
thank you
yield
for the
isn't always
follow.
that good because the
Sorry,
soil
we're
isn't
like
the greatest.
everything's zoned.
So
pretty bad right now.
Volunteers, man, they're a pain in the dick.
So I'm gonna just start demoing shit, cause it's like everybody's like, oh, let's change it. It's like, okay, whatever. Who are you playing? I'm sorry, I've like totally been ignoring chat. This has been an ongoing conversation for 2-3 days now. And it's just kind of picking up what we can pick up. Okay, so we're gonna have to restart stability, but Ambak, I want you to build however you want it over here. I can give you more stability to work with here if you want it.
Well, if up there is going to be the main floor, I might have to go down at least one more.
Do you want to go down?
That's what I was going to work on.
Okay, so figure out where you want your flooring, and then I will give you stability to work with, okay?
I figure at the end of this ramp here will be the...
Okay, so put down a floor, and I'll give you some stability.
And that's what I was working on.
So you want to be at the same level as the rock house there. Can you come this way for a second? Or do that. No! Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Come over here. I am gonna give you support beams, and these you can build off of really easily. Okay. Switch. Come over here. How far out do you want to go?
Maybe one more, if we can.
Oh yeah, we can go all the way across, but like, just trying to figure out where you want to go. Okay. And so from that, you can go boop, 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 boop. And that's as far out as you can go. I don't imagine you want to go that far out, but you can.
If I did, I'd probably come out. Let's see. 1, 2.
Here.
40?
How about you can? By the way, you can replace these with whatever you want. Let me grab those, and then build what you want, and you should be totally supported. Otherwise, you should be fine. Come over here. There you go.
Okay. I just gotta remember not to pull this stuff down until I get my boxes moved.
Do you want? I don't know where that would go. I'm okay. Okay. All right. I don't know how we're gonna get. I'm gonna just move a lot of this stuff back. Of a Kit Kat. Do you, Minion, are you attached to this bridge here, or do you want something else here?
No, I'm not attached to this bridge.
Okay.
I mean, this is going to be a bridge to nowhere in a second.
Well, it comes up to here.
I mean, it's more up to you if you want.
Here.
I kind of like it, because it's just, it's nonsense.
Okay, but this floor we're tearing out, right?
Yeah, I'm working on this floor right now.
Okay. I'm gonna get the back area, and then this bridge will be like the foundation of back here, then, okay? And then everything else is gonna get restructured.
Construction thingamajig.
What are you looking for?
I had a bunch of wood in the construction thing. Now it's gone.
I
mean, if it got used, it's fine, but...
Check the little box I have. I might have grabbed it. Yeah.
I probably have it.
Oh! It's okay. We're still fine.
Careful.
This is not connected, though. No! Did you just steal? Oh my god, he's gonna caffeinate me at, like, midnight. Ow. Okay. Okay.
No, I just need a little to do quick repairs so I can pick the things up.
Okay. Yeah. So this is safe. That is safe. Everything else is not. We are super not connected here. That's super scary. I see it.
I am my wife's keeper.
I love you.
You just need to pay the bills.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. We had the money in there. Allium paid me late. They paid me on Saturday instead of Friday, and then I think I think it came out that way. Whatever, I'll fix it. It's not that it stopped, it's that it hit the way payments went. This puppy. Okay. I would say, stand here. This is the safest spot you're gonna get here. What do you need?
Don't think anywhere safe here.
This spot is safe, right here. I am gonna meditate. I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you tired? You guys
No.
gonna try and go into bed after? Literally like.
What?
Hi.
Okay. All right.
Sizzle?
Yeah.
If you come to base, right, and you
I'll show
collecting
you.
things. You yeah.
I was gonna show you like the route I come down.
Right, but what if instead this one?
So I come down one of two ways: here, or right over the roof, like down from the moon pool.
So you, Sizzle, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
So what if stairwells here up to Jabal Sag?
You don't need a stairwell.
An entrance there.
How do you get down from in the valley then? Also, this is really high. And like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no climb. Stairs.
No, I know, but I don't want to like. Okay, the moonshine's there. You're thinking like all the way up here?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Well, he might be thinking that. I'm not thinking.
No. Okay.
Now I'm trying to get an idea of the positioning.
Well, let's be on the same page here.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm thinking.
Speak freely.
Okay, hang on. Here.
Okay.
Come here. Oh! I missed that jump. And I'm going to bed. Glad to see you. I'll see you later. You missed it. Krug was injured. Help! I missed.
Me not doing that.
Yeah, we see.
Yeah.
We see that.
No, I'm thinking like here is what you guys were talking about because it kind of like levels out. And if you do it out in like kind of a radial circle, so like you come straight out from here, just humor me for a minute. Oh my god, can we just pick up all this shit? Oh my god. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
You want it connected to the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's click it and then build it out and like put the foundation where you're thinking. But I don't have a lot of foundations, so. Here.
What made you think of with the platform?
Okay.
Yeah, you have other.
No. This is part of the problem, right? Alright, hang on. I'm trying to get it to go like straight out, right? But it's not being cooperative right now. Fine. Supports. There. supports. It's legal. So you see how it kind of like, I don't know, what I'm... Are you kind of seeing what I'm saying though? Like here?
No, we see what you say, yes.
Is that what you were thinking, or what were you thinking?
Yeah, Minion not want to build it directly under Moonshine.
Are we directly under Moonshine? Where are you think? Okay, so
No.
if
Where
this
we
is
are under Moonshine.
this is on the grid,
Oh,
so
yes.
show me
Yes, good bean
from
grid.
here where you want.
You want it higher? Or no, I guess it have to be.
It doesn't need to be higher. I think that's fine at height. Because this whole side is coming out then, right? For some reason, it doesn't let me put cross hatches unless I put a foundation like that.
No, that's perfect, Sizzle. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure how wide you want to go. But, like, these are really good to, like, actually... Because now it's on the grid, we can pop that corner. It doesn't have to connect there. It's just on grid now. So if you want to connect, you can. Wider, you think? I don't know. So what are these that you keep putting down? I've never seen them before.
What, triangles?
Oh, okay. I thought this was a...
triangle before?
I thought it was a tree foundation. You're an ass! I know what a triangle is! I'm gonna bite you.
Oh, you just learned that I'm ass?
Oh no, I've always known that. I've always known you were an ass. Huh. Why doesn't this snap here? Super weird.
Because when you go circle, it changes size.
What? No. No.
Yeah. With triangle and whatnot.
Oh, okay, I see. I hope. Okay, got it.
Maybe.
This is how goblins fuck shit up really bad. Is by doing that. Actually, now I'm a little concerned that this won't grid together.
Sizzle.
What?
They be slightly off, but we compensate.
Well, if we build from wherever like the core section is, we can build from that side, and that would be better than building from like this side.
Yes, we compensate.
Is that what you need? Do you need more support? What are you thinking? I'm gonna build these wider than I think you'll need, but just so that you have them. I don't know if that'll give you support though. I have no idea.
No, the support will come off of the foundations that are here. So, Minion will deal with the foundation thing.
Okay.
Yes, they build off foundations.
These just give you more support than you would usually get from foundations. Because they just go forever.
Yes, infinite.
Yeah, they're stupid and I love them. We're back. Oh!
So this floor here gonna be this high all the time?
This is a pretty consistent. This right here is permanent here.
Okay.
So this is not going. I'm gonna remove the stuff that's not permanent, so you can build as necessary. So you take a step back, or you're gonna have a.
This right here is gonna be the height of this floor. I ain't gonna build no higher.
No. Move. I need you to move. Because I don't want you to get like. I'm gonna take out what's not gonna be here, so you're gonna have an idea.
Well, I just need to know how high I need to build so I can make like a.
There you go.
A stairway.
This is the only thing that's permanent here right now.
Okay.
And I mean, I guess my cave.
I need to make some of those more support beams. I might need some.
I get to look just right into your window. Is that what this is? Hello? Who?
Kind of.
Try not to get too big, by the way, because like, we gotta fit 8 houses or so.
Well, this kind of okay, where this wall is, that wall right there, that's gonna, then over here, and over here is gonna like be my actual room. Everything else is kind of gonna be like storage.
How much storage?
Or extra storage.
How do I get down?
Personal storage.
You know it's 2 boxes, right?
I mean 2 boxes.
Individual boxes are 2. So you can have bigger boxes, like they don't have to be like that. There's ones with more spots, but like there's world restrictions. So like in clans, you get 2 personal boxes and the rest are clan boxes or other people's personals. Does that make sense?
Show me what those look like. I think so.
Okay. I have to figure out how to get out of here.
Good question.
Do you want a bridge?
Either way works.
Why do I only have one of those? Hang on. Can you move for a sec? Oh, that didn't work at all. Fuck! No, you need two straight down. Okay, hang on. You're like in my house.
That's Howie. I could put it over this way.
I'm trying to. So we do have to keep in mind that there's gonna be multiple other ones back here too, right? So is this here, or like, are you just building an entire base back here?
No, this right here is going to be my room.
Okay. Is this just
Sorry,
scaffolding right now?
I guess so.
Hang on, I got an idea.
See, I'm not a builder. I don't know these things. I either build too small or too big, and usually too small.
Like this is a decent size, like this for a personal room. Like that's, I know, like they're like, oh, we're gonna build really big, and I'm like,
Yeah, I kind of wanted at least a 3x3, but
okay.
Kind of
So,
turned into a 2x3.
Okay.
Because I didn't like this rock right here.
Ugh, I love rocks like this. Okay, so you want a 3x3, right? That's the size you want?
Kind of.
How high are we? Let me look if we can go one down or two up. Because the other thing we can do is we don't have to go down. We can go up. Because there's actually some really cool space up, right? Like it could hang down.
Yeah.
Let me...
Or I can build on that wall over there.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
Oh, no! Put the scaffolding down again.
But if we build on that wall over here, well, I'll need some more of those
No.
support beams.
I can put the support wherever you need it. It's just I'm trying to figure out where you want to go and how big you want. Do you want it like a circle, like the other guys are doing?
No, that could work.
Okay.
I thought of that.
So if you want a circle, come out to the front with me. We just have no access back right now.
I know.
Hang on.
Nope. Ow.
I just realized we have a huge amount of missing support up there, and I need to fix it before somebody takes the whole base down. Because that would be bad.
Okay, I just rest here.
Oh, I didn't realize you... Okay. Oh. Okay. So a circle can be like...
Why is it so loud? Why is magic loud?
It just is very loud.
Ear piercing.
3x3, I think, would be like a radius 2. Yeah, I'm in the back helping Ambek putting his house up. Oh, you're talking to Yashir.
You watch us build.
You've been here for a long
This is
time.
actually quite interesting.
It's chaos. I love it.
Please watch. We amazing builders.
This hurts me. I can't watch. Okay. So. Ba. Foundations. Yeah, so I learned, we are missing support under there. Oh, come on.
Under my house or under
No, under the base in general is missing support. But that's okay, because it's getting moved, so. Well, a semi-accessible point.
Do you have another one of these rampy things?
I can make them, if you give me a second. I'm just trying to get us connected back so we can get back.
Okay. That's kind of what I was going to do, but I think I see what you're doing.
Okay.
My eyes must be tired. Everything kind of looks like clay.
You might have to reset your how you're viewing the world a little bit. Okay, why do I have no support here? Connected, what the fuck? I don't understand what I'm losing support. Close enough. Okay. So. Okay, so like, if you want to do like box style, how tall? Are you thinking, so 3x3 is like the foundation. How tall? You want 2 tall, 3 tall?
I kind of like 3 tall. Or not 3 tall, I'm sorry, 2 tall.
Okay.
Like what I have here.
So.
Well, I guess I could go well, no, you can't do ceilings on one and a half, can you?
No.
That kind of bites.
Okay. Do you like the raw rock face or not?
I mean, I like the rock face. I just didn't like the rock sticking into my
Gotcha,
room.
okay. Hang on.
I mean, by itself, it like that, it looks cool, but, you know, it kind of takes up room for stuff. All my little hobbies.
Okay. Can you, for a second, just humor me? Stupid. I don't have any foundations. That's what I need. I need foundations. Because I can stand on a foundation and place it in the wall. No! No, there's some sandstone foundations I have, so those will work. Okay. hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm sorry.
Not you, not you. No, I'm talking. Hanging structures are a pain, but they're super cool. Okay, let's pull these down. Okay. I just was reinforcing the floor there. Okay. I need, you know what I need? I need a hammer. That's what I'm missing. My hammer. Which is in my house. I'm gonna take my magic off because that's an issue too. Hammer. How do I have half percentages of stability? 80, 80, 80. That's why. Okay, I found what the problem is. Yeah, that's what the problem is right there. Found the problem. Okay. Well, I see.
Sorry, I just thought I'd drop in down here.
Well then, I understand where our problem came from. Well then, now I understand. Okay. Ooh. That's all of our building stuff right here. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, I'm back. Did you pick up a bag when you fell?
No.
Damn. Well.
Are you talking about this bag?
Can you get into it? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool, because I couldn't get into it, and I was like, oh no. Okay, yeah. So that was our issue the whole time, was we had no connection point, like at all. We had nowhere connected. So we were floating, and as soon as I pulled out that one foundation, all the things went poof because it wasn't connected.
Wow.
Yeah. So then how did we get up here? It's like this. So even though I had like connection points, they weren't connected. They just weren't there. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There. Okay. So this does not have support either, but I can fix this. So, all right. So that's where we were. We had no connection. That's why I couldn't get any stability no matter what I did. We have 60%, 80, 100. 100? 80. Why is this only 80% stability? Come on. Oh. I'm trying to figure out where it's preserving stability from, because it's getting it from somewhere. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's coming off of this foundation. 8, 50, 75, 100, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Oh! The beam is 100. The foundation is 80. Okay. I get it. I'm stupid.
I won't tell nobody.
Cool. Okay. Now that I've, like, wrecked a bunch of shit. We have...
Where do you want to put the stuff for you?
This is stable here, so I would put it here, because at least I'm not going to demo this, because I know how this is set up, because I built this, versus cannibalized stuff. Yeah, throw the chest down, too.
It wasn't there.
Oh, there was no chest?
Nope.
I have it. And a horse. Here. Throw it in there. Okay. So now... 60. 80. 80. Yeah! Fuck yeah.
I was gonna say,
No, hang on. I just had to get it into the wall.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about maybe saying put the house down lower, but...
Do you want it low or do you want it high?
Do you think it would be nice in that little rock crevice? No!
I'll put head taker up here. Okay. So you're thinking...
About level for right where we're standing, but over in that corner.
Okay.
Straight that way.
Okay, I could.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think? You're the builder.
So, okay, I'm gonna put, I think, head taker here. So I'm gonna give him, like, this spot back here. So... So, like... Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. So, clearance then. How about 1 up? I think 1 up would put it in a really solid spot in that corner. So. This is temporary, so we can get back.
That was close.
That's the wrong one. I need a swing bridge. One of these. Come on. Damn. These things cheat. They're amazing. they don't obey the laws of physics at all, and I love them. Like, what do you think? So you're thinking that corner then?
Maybe,
is this an okay level, or?
Yeah.
Because it's above this rock crop, except right in the back. I could go 1 more up and move to the corner, and then you'd definitely be above the rock cropping.
Let me
You know what I'm gonna do? No, I won't. Never mind. Because I'm overburdened. Oh! Oh, yeah! That's cool. How's it connect?
Well, we started from the outside of the circle. That way we make sure that it would still connect.
Yeah, that works.
And then we worked our way into the center and then out again.
Nice. I like it.
So yeah, it's all good.
I think this is probably big enough too.
Yeah, I'm thinking. We put some floors to it. You know.
Yeah. Okay. I was coming to get a torch because it is dark. And the torches I own is here. Or I don't own a torch. What the fuck? I thought I owned a torch. Well, that's fine. Okay. So, back here. I'm back.
Right there.
Okay.
So I got a question for you.
What's your question?
Maybe.
What good is this fucking thing to us then?
What? What the fuck? I don't know. I'll look at it later. That's fucking weird.
It no longer accepts
Okay.
the Amazon shopping page on their own fucking cabinet.
That's crazy. Okay. You got a light?
Can't when I'm holding on to a rock. But yeah, I do have one.
Drop.
I cannot vent by the bed skirt until we have the bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I need to measure. I didn't realize there's like 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18 foot per inch.
Oh, nice.
Right here's pretty good.
You know, buy something and have
come out and do the circle this way.
Do you want to do a circle? Do you want to do a square? Because like this area here, if you give me a second, I'm gonna throw some support down. And I just have these as catwalks. You can replace them with whatever you want.
I understand.
And then I think you could go, and I could probably move that one up, but I think that's a good spot for our house. This does not need to connect here. We can make a better connection if you want to like cozy it into a corner.
I think this would be good.
What do you think?
Might have to come.
Do you have your foundations? Like your foundations?
I've got one.
Hang on. I got it. Back up. Shit, that didn't work. Okay, it did show me that it was being a butthead going this way though. Okay, that's into the walls on multiple sides.
Yeah, I think from where I'm standing, going towards where you at, that would be the 3x3 one.
Well, because it's a corner here, you can go bigger than a 3x3 and have these like partials. If you want to use the wall as your back.
Yeah.
And I can move this, I can adjust this so the ramp comes. Do you want to go further this way one more?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Then we have to leave the ramp there.
I'm gonna just give you some solid foundation real quick. And then you can do. Boop. or I guess it could actually just stay there. Hang on, let me give you railings. So like your walls would come up here and then you'd have railings on the outside?
Yeah. No, I just have to decide where I want to put my door.
Yeah, but now you have a balcony. Whoa! Ah! 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 I'm okay.
I might need one more railing.
Yeah. No! I'm okay. We need some torches though, for sure. That might be the first mission is torches. Okay, hang on, let me grab this. Railing. There you go. I think you're safe here then.
So the walls up, we'll have to be careful over here.
Okay. So I think you don't have any issues. I like this. This is cute, but pretty
That
good.
might stay. I don't mind that one. Just a real big one I had an issue with.
Okay. And then this. I may adjust where this comes down, but you're gonna have this balcony here, and it's not a bad thing anyways.
Alright, now we just need to work on a bridge over there whenever we get a chance.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Come on, I landed on that. Stupid brain. At least I didn't fall.
Yeah.
Hey, don't fall, it hurt.
I know it does. We've been doing it all night and day.
Greg knows. He's done falling.
So dark. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like the logic here is not strong, but that's okay.
Well, I was. Alright, can I pull these things up without stuff falling as long as I don't touch the beams, right?
Yeah, you are, I think you have full support. Let me just check you real quick, because I think you're fully supported. 80, 80, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 80, 80, 80, 100. You're really good right here. You're pretty solid.
Okay.
So I think you should be able to pull pretty much anything you want up without falling.
Unless I stand in a spot where there's a hole.
That is also a possibility. don't get it. Why is it doing that? It's directly above it. Imaginary fucking ceiling, okay. That's the thing. Promise I'll put it back, I promise. Yep, there we go. It was the rug for some reason was being really weird. Being super weird. No, 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 no. No! Oop, that wasn't what I meant to do. I can just clip its sport beams in there. It's fine, I guess. This rug is killing me. It's 100% what it was. It was that rug. Everything's chaos. It's so bad. Okay. Did Doctor die?
Yeah, he had some mental problems.
Gotcha. Yeah. So, I think I got decent...
How do you want the stairs?
Huh?
How do you want the stairs?
Where? Okay, show me where you're putting the vault.
Yeah, I wanted Doctor to go make a vault, but he's a little busy. But
where and then can one more request. Can we have a big entrance?
Yes.
Because we got tall people.
Maybe just put doors there, just for now.
Okay.
If you could, do you have a vault?
No, I don't have an extra one.
Do you know how to make them?
I do, yeah. Let me see if I can. You can put that wherever. But just remember, they're really big.
Yeah, it probably would go over here.
Well, it's sticking out quite badly, but I just threw it down so you could grab it.
Wow.
Why can't I pick this up?
You can't make them, can you? That probably is it.
Yeah, okay, well, can you pick it up?
Yeah, I can pick it up. Give me a second. No, I can't. It's okay. I'm gonna make a new one. It's great. I didn't know you could pick up vaults. Okay. Vault.
I put some torches up.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the vault.
Maid was thinking,
we came home to lots of changes.
They're gonna. So this will be the workshop over here. So it's like moved away.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the compromise we came on. Wah! The 2 upper floors are staying. The bottom floor is gonna transition to housing or social spaces. What's up, Fenris?
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, and then the back is a mess. So, also I stole your rug because it kept blocking me from placing literally everything. So you have no rug. I've stolen it. Here, I'll give you back your rug.
What rug did you steal?
This one.
Oh, I didn't know we had a rug here.
You did. It was blocking all the things. I think you're pretty solidly supported. I need to make a door.
Are the torches good? Because it light like everything up.
Yeah, we'll have to change them away from torches later. But what'd you say, Viz?
Minion got rid of his home.
No. It was a proof of concept. So it's gonna turn into homes pretty much this whole level, right?
Oh, okay.
That's why the workshop's moving out front, because my big hang up was shoving the workshop all the way in the back and then having to run through the nonsense to get there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Which is why the workshop's now forward.
Understood.
But this is the parkour course because obviously we need one of those.
I love the parkour.
Parkour course.
There is like no safe transition right now.
All night, then I'll say I can't. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. That's the story so far. Yeah.
I will say goblin ingenuity is something. Holy shit.
Something. Oh, you haven't gone upstairs.
See, the thing is, I have a very strong feeling that he's not a good builder anyways, so.
Who?
I'm not.
Him?
I don't usually build things. I usually run into them and they break.
Yeah, so we're working on it. That's my home. The whole place has been built around my cave. In the cave.
I like it. The craftsmanship, the woodwork. It's good.
Yeah, we got some nice rocks.
Yeah, this is something.
The originality of it.
This is something.
Craftsmanship.
It's something. See, we have the people who don't like shenanigans upstairs in the civilized area, and then you have goblins underneath them, so they get to hear goblins all night.
What do you mean? I have a small little
It's
corner.
like living in the
Thank
country
you.
and hearing coyotes, except it's goblins and explosion.
It's perfect.
What do you mean? I have a little small corner. My basket. That's literally it.
Do you want a house? Because this whole area is gonna become like hanging
I like my
houses and stuff.
I don't need a whole lot. I like my basket.
We need to clean up in here though. Everything needs to transition to the other area, but I don't know if he made enough room for the vault.
Well,
But I don't
the
wanna-
vault go like in the center maybe of it? I don't
Here,
know.
no, come look, because it's kind of hard to like understand. He might have to build it out one more. Do you need support?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
The stone. And have it
Well,
stick.
definitely.
I think it.
Yes.
You know what?
On the top.
Here, hang on. If you pull this out and you just wedge the vault in that back corner, like into the stone.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That would work.
I don't know if you need to go up though.
I think you have plenty of room down here for all your benches.
Well,
I mean, they'll be a little bit closer together, which actually might be good because if you're
Like, something like this.
the server is great. Something like this, and then he does nothing. But yeah, I really like this server. It's a lot of fun. The people here are pretty cool. The staff is fucking amazing. You know how on other servers you have
like
an
it.
issue of like a lot of
So what's going
staff
to happen
abuse?
to this big building over here then?
So
Are you
here-
going to dismantle this?
Not 100%. The bottom floor is coming out. The top floor
Okay.
is not. So like this floor is gonna vanish, right? The floor above it is not.
I mean,
So-
what's okay?
Yeah. So this
So this
chaos
floor up
floor
here-
and the floor above it are here. So
Okay.
does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So like this chaos floor will stay, the floor above it will stay, the floor below it will go. So like this is safe space up here. Everything
Okay.
here and up is safe space. And then you have like goblin homes going up in the back.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is out the back. Okay.
Yeah. So we dropped a floor here too, and then your room is directly above it.
Right.
Which you have no easy access from back here, which we could do if you'd like. I don't know if you want easy access back here. Into the
No, no, no.
slums. Our princess
The
elf lives above the slums.
Really?
Goblin slums.
I didn't call it. That's not. No.
Calling it the slum.
It's kind of a slum.
I think that's fucking awesome.
Oh man.
The slums.
The goblin slum. Oh my goodness. How do I get back up to the workshop?
A fucking goblin favela.
Oh, up here? Yeah, up here.
Do we have any bark or do I have to go out?
It's in the carpentry bench.
Okay.
They look like you.
Sizzle.
Like, what?
Where you build vault again?
You build the vault in this thing, right here.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you, Viz? Can you like start just grabbing stuff you think we're done with in here and transition into like the vault? Like leave the ones with a lot of shit in it, but like everything else.
You want to just throw everything into the vault?
Well, the vault's full, but the second vault.
Oh.
We have 2 vaults.
Couldn't you make like the magical vault and it would hold a lot more?
It's the same size as a regular vault. It's just slightly smaller. So like we can make one of these and.
Storage-wise.
No, it's exactly the same as a regular vault. It's just slightly smaller in size.
Or how about you just do one bench at a time? Pick up everything from one bench.
I don't
move
know
the
if
bench over. Put
They're
everything
set
back in
on
the
the
bench.
building yet, though. That's the question.
Oh, okay.
So. I don't hate it, which is about as much of a compliment as you usually get from me. So like.
Well, is there anything we can change? Because now's the time to change it, like Doctor said.
Okay, you do have one more the smaller vault, the one that was embedded in the wall down, like in the other building. That one too. We should probably have both. So like raw goods, dumped goods, and then like not. Do you know what I mean? Because those are huge stations or huge containers.
Doctor did make a good point though. This is accessible from both floors?
Oh, is it?
Oh, is it? Yeah.
How so do you mean?
We'll be much more.
Well, Abby, you could come up here and be it, and then if you're up on the next floor.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Do
we have a...
Why are there so many floors in the workstation or workshop? I need you to explain it to me.
Well, it's just gonna be 2
more floor space.
But I don't mind going up and down and all around to go into houses, but if I have to go up and down to get to different workstations, that's gonna cost me an aneurysm.
I don't think you need 2 floors for
No,
all your workstations.
I think if we do it against the walls and we move to like 1 door in, we can probably get them all in on this floor.
I mean, you don't need as many workstations.
We have room to expand.
Yeah, no, I think we just gotta like.
'Cause I think you've consolidated a lot of your workstations down.
So
I really don't think you need that much room.
And I think like cooking and all of that has kind of moved upstairs to you guys. So cooking and gardening has moved upstairs, which is totally fine with me. So we need like blacksmithing, tanning, magic, alchemy.
Yeah, we have this back wall.
Yeah.
That we can use.
Yeah, I don't think we need the second floor. I think where the vault is good.
Yeah, I think I would finish off the kind of platform up here. And then I would just put a roof on this.
Yeah. And I think I think we need a bigger door. And then we're gonna fucking connect that way. But other than that, I think it's good. I think you're overthinking nope, you are overthinking the aesthetic. I'm not compromising on 2 floors in here. That's not gonna happen. Do not do that. Nope, I will kill you. I will bury you, Doctor. You got everything.
For expansion.
You don't want more stations than you have. We've already consolidated stations down. Stations are a pain in the ass.
Better to have not need than need not have.
You know, you can hang out up there and do stuff up there if you want. Maybe we do storage up there, but stations need to be on 1 floor. Like that's
I agree with that.
Yeah. It's the amount of bullshit stations we have to deal with. Okay. So I think forge a Caldora in this corner. Because that's the biggest one.
Do you mind if I make some new armor?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Like, no big deal. Go for it. If we don't have the stuff, I'm just gonna send you out to go get more stuff. Like, jeez.
Okay,
like,
that's what I was gonna do. You didn't have it. I was so farm,
we
but
should have it. Like.
Okay.
And if not, gamble, because we do have a good specialist force, so you can gamble. Oh, okay. Why are there walls? This hurts me. Think simple for the workshop, please, for the love of God.
It looked nice.
Nope. I don't care if it looks nice. It just needs to be simple. One big fucking room.
Maybe thinking just then we put walls up here, cover vault, and have this upper area as balcony.
Yeah, let us build. You tell if you don't like after.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to. Doctor, come with me for a second to the back of the area, so you could just make sure what we've been doing back there's still copacetic for you guys. I'm not like the bridges can move around, but like I'm gonna put head taker up in that corner. That's Ambec. That's me. So like that floor down there can go too. Is this still copacetic for you guys?
Just 1 second. Let me think.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know. Not like attached to how the bridges are. It's just they're there because that's how they are right now. I gotta put a wall up, and this is gonna be. I feel like somebody just nailed a horse. You do know to use the armor smith in town, right?
Yeah, for the last one.
Okay, good.
I'm just crafting the one before.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
I was just like, oh please, oh please.
Yes, I know.
Get doctor's approval down here. I'm gonna start picking up the stuff that is in stations. That's a lot of money in there. Oh my god, this is like 17 treasure bags. Well.
Where are you at? I'm right here.
The nest is probably gonna have to move.
This winding bridge is.
Minnie just trying to find spot for it.
What are you looking for? What's up?
Minnie, what winding bridge?
Winding bridge, winding bridge. You mean the one that turns?
Yeah, the curve.
Just type bridge. Search bridge.
No, Minnie to have a bunch of them.
Oh, like I said, I'm not super attached. It's just this, like, you can move stuff around.
Yeah.
Just don't move
Minnie just
the
trying
houses.
to figure out a good spot for it.
What if we took the
Like,
level
make it
up
work.
one? Maybe not. I don't know. Here, I got it. I got why we're struggling.
Yeah.
I think I've got most of the decorative stuff up. Like, it doesn't seem like there's nearly as much when you pick up all the fucking decorative shit.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, it's not nearly as much. And I don't even think we need this because we got the best press and the best muddler, so I think
Oh,
this is
yeah.
I think this is a dupe.
What's this thing on top? Oh, that's just a decoration. Okay. Yeah, you don't have as many benches as you think you.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, we didn't have best benches for a really long time, so we had like 2 or 3 or 4 of each. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go to town. I will be back.
Okay.
How many of those fire gems did you say I would need in total?
It's like 500 or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like 102 short.
What?
I mean, you're just going crazy.
Why? Oh my god, I just hurt myself emotionally because I picked up the alchemy box and I was like, oh no, I just deleted everything in it. But it went in my pocket, so that's a thing.
Ring around the space place? Ooh, that's a tight bit.
Well, this whole floor is going away, so I wouldn't get, like, it's not a big deal to deal with those right now, because this whole floor is going away.
Hey.
Could you do me a favor and move all the kitchen stuff upstairs? Because that, we
Like
know
what?
where that's going. Just the stuff that's here in the fridge. Like, we know where this is going. This is all going upstairs. Because it doesn't need to be in the workshop, because it's kind of a totally different thing, right?
It's damaged.
It's damaged? Well, then we'll make a new one.
This is also damaged.
Let me see if I can fix that one. I think you have a stove upstairs, but... Do you got everything out of it?
Yep. Oh, nope. Yep.
Yep. There we go, okay. What's up?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Perfectly fine.
He just dropped the whole base, right?
Meet goblin safety standards.
Doctor not get concussion at all.
What?
Said I know what I want.
What do you want?
A staff that you can point at something and it would like magically pick it up.
Does that even connect to anything, Minion? Okay.
Let me tell you, he's going crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna move the workshop. Is the building the workshop's going into done?
Mostly.
Okay. Can I get a big door installed and then you can destroy everything you so feel? I just need a big door. And access, I think, is the other thing we need.
Oh, you're moving these. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna move this probably first because that's a sorted thing. Shaped wood.
Do you want me to move this one?
I'm gonna do the garden and that stuff. Move the seeds and stuff and the plants. Well, the seeds should probably go with you, but you gotta have a place to stick them.
I grabbed the alchemist one.
Okay.
Where-
Magic on
where
this
does
side or the
it-
other side? What do you think?
I'd say this side works.
Throw the table down, because that's the biggest piece, and I'll work around it. Oh, I forget how much the dryer does not want to fit anywhere.
Pearl. I was saying hi to Pearl.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay. I hate this.
We got a lot of damaged workbenches I can't pick up.
That's okay. Don't pick them up yet. I got it.
Yeah, she's got a repair hammer. She can fix them.
I've got the stuff from them.
What?
Can I put them in bulk?
What was that?
The treb.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we could pick up anything else.
Oh!
Make sure you grab. There's a ball on there too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Ah, oh, fuck. The materials in here are missing. God damn it.
I may have picked it.
Yeah. No, I need all those materials back in here because I need them to repair with. Nope, they're here. Never mind. I found them. I found them. I found them.
Mhm.
Okay. I need the Forge of Caldora, where the fuck that went.
What does it look like?
It's huge. It's massive. It got picked up a while ago. Have you seen the Forge of Caldora?
I have not.
I got a throne. I don't know where I got it from. Covenant Chef.
Oh, that goes upstairs with them.
Oh, actually, I don't.
Did you finish making the armor, by the way? Are you good with that? Is your armor done, Alara?
Yeah. I went to town. I just need to make a potion and redo my stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, more.
Of course, that's what he thinks.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Alara, you should go to bed too.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Bedtime for me.
Okay.
I am exhausted. I'm ready to kill more dragons tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, but yeah, fuck drop-ins who are not polite enough to introduce themselves.
Okay, where's the gem station?
I do not have that one.
Okay.
I don't know if it got picked up yet.
Cause I picked up this one. I thought this was the gem one, but it's not.
Nope. It hasn't moved.
Ah.
Is Pearl up here? Or is here?
I got it.
Okay.
Pearl, they're looking for you.
I think.
Pearl is up here.
I'm coming.
Here she is.
Oh. Believe
I have
me.
a. Do you have just the one stove up here?
What about the stuff? Yeah, I already have the one up here, but I can put two if you need me to.
I just have a thrall that has no home.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I don't know if we need an armor. Maybe.
It got very empty in here.
Oh, are we doing bigger door here?
That was one of the main requests. Was I wanted a bigger door there.
Lord.
Okay, I've got carpentry. Where do you want carpentry and artisan stuff? Does it matter?
Nope.
Guess maybe over here. This one's kind of big.
Go ahead with the one.
Yeah, there's a reason I said let's build with the larger door in mind.
Oh, by the way,
Let's see
I
if
would
I can get
like
this.
to extend many thanks for at least allowing me to rest my head around your place earlier. I do not wish to intrude, so if there's anything I can help with at any point in time.
Yeah, where do you want the door? I guess you.
That's why. Whoop.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
well,
this
then, now there's two of them.
I don't know how you're gonna get that to fix, but that's the door.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just need to go higher.
Yeah. That was why I was like, I think we need to build with this door in mind, because it's fucking massive.
What, do you want it here, or, which wall? Or on this wall?
Maybe, I don't know. Here, let me give you the door, too. Because this is the door that goes with it. Because it is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these already, full?
Are they? No.
I'm just wondering if, we could still move them to the side, I guess.
Yeah. Here, I'll move the ones off this wall.
Where you want the door?
Okay,
Which of these
so,
walls?
any of them? Maybe the center, I guess. Right here. Right, and we can have the small ones on the far side, but... Or maybe we don't even need it. Like, the small ones, I don't know. Actually, I want a door here, or a wall here. And then do the one where this small door is, big door. And then we'll do one more here. Like, a small one here.
I'm sorry if I'm in your way.
No, you're fine. I just cautioned you that I'm extremely fat, and if I stand on your head, you're gonna take a nap.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay. I think Minion see. Minion understand now. That door is stupid.
Yeah.
But Minion can work around.
Okay. The door is stupid.
You door on others.
No, right here, where you have it. That's right. This is the right wall. Because we need, like, this kind of space as working space, so.
I'm putting bars in here. I've got jeweler and he who walks the path. I don't know where he went.
It's just a general worker that you can throw on, like, the tinker station or something like that. It's a speed worker, nothing else.
Oh, I believe it Sizzle was, and Alara. I would like to thank both of you for at least allowing me to rest my head earlier. Upstairs, it's very appreciated. I do not wish to be an intrusion.
You're always welcome to hang out. Nobody's gonna be mad at you.
You're welcome to sleep here. That's fine. Not a problem.
I was about to say, if I can do anything to help you all gather anything for you as kind of like a payment for allowing me to rest my head, feel free to ask away, and I will look for it while I'm out.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I do know Pearl asks for more flesh, so I will go gather some in my travels.
Yeah. She makes those delicious meat pies.
Yes, no, they are quite delicious.
Thank you.
That artisan bench is tight in there. Oh, they're just, that's horrible. Okay, hang on. There's some stuff we can do to correct what's happening here. These big ass benches.
Did we run out of hardened steel?
No, it's probably in my pocket or in one of the stations.
If it's in your pocket, may I have 20?
There you go. That's all the hardened steel we have.
That works too. Thank you.
Putting these big hate ones in the back.
thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no door here no more.
Okay, Minion know what to do now.
Got it? Figured it out?
Yeah. Can you make more flotsam ceilings?
I got 32 in my pocket.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
more than enough.
There might be some more
Thank
in that
you.
one chest. Pussy, pussy. Here's a few more.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed too.
Go for it.
It's getting
No
harder.
worries. Just dump
It is
it
good work.
into one of the 3 vaults that's around and I'll figure it out.
Everything that was in any of the tables I moved her is in the vault up there.
Okay.
So, alrighty. See you tomorrow.
Later.
If I don't die on the way to bed.
Okay. I feel pretty happy about that.
Ah. Wait, bigger door to little door?
He's gonna move the wall on the back.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, ah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing now. Okay, I'm going to bed. You all have fun doing all this.
Making a mess. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, the Forge of Caldora we're missing.
I'm gonna head to bed, you guys.
Okay.
Good night.
Night.
Hey. Yeah. How are we coming along?
Getting there. It's just transitioning stuff. Like, there's still stations that need to go down, but a little bit at a time. Ah, it's alright. We're just trying to shift an entire base. Where the fuck did you go, by the way, Rick? Like, you just fucking poofed. Seen you in a while. Antonio's missing. It's like a running theme. This, those. Yeah. Well, you were the last of House Blackbark that we were aware was even around, and I was like, did he re-roll too? Because I know a bunch of them re-rolled, and I was like, okay, bye. Bye, friends. I have a lot of that. I did not know I had that much. God damn. Can I throw these on the ground? Like, seriously?
Hey, you get more flotsam wall?
I have 100 and some flotsam walls. Are we gonna get roof access too?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought.
It's kind of what I'm doing.
Did you get the... No, I didn't drop them, sorry. Yeah. Here you go. Right here. I'm just struggling.
Hey, thank you.
You know. I thought you re-rolled. Like, I was like, did he re-roll? I haven't seen him. Did he die? I will be sad. Jesus, I still have more of these. You're still Antonio? Okay. We have just all been convinced that you died, which is sad because like people were like, "Oh, we liked the dog. Where did the dog go?" Carpentry bench. Where would that go? Tinkers, armors, tinkers. I think is where we've been dumping these things. Nope. This one. This and 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 this. Yeah. You have a bunch of sad goblins. Arrow. We're like, oh, he died. Okay. Krug has been very sad. He's convinced that you've perished. Resin. Yeah. Stealth level 100. Is that called not playing? Cause I mean, I'd believe that. I don't think you're playing. I think you quit, and you haven't told anybody you quit. You're like, I'm still playing. Don't believe you. Feathers, armor's bench. Yeah, this is where I dump these. God, fucking. You never realize how much shit you have until you have too much shit. Yeah. Are they really hunting you though? Like, are they really hunting you? Or like... And I have a question. And maybe this is meta and you don't want to tell me, and that's fine. Are you playing just a straight dog, or are you playing a dedicated shifter? Like... Dedicated shifter. I could see that being just a straight dog. Who was it who did that? That bear. But he was like actually a shifter. We just didn't know it because we're dumb. You had to rebuild your home all by yourself, dude? That sucks. It's like you and Sims group all just kind of poofed too. I haven't seen anybody. Like, where's Diver? Or who else was in that group with her? She's the only one I've seen. And I know you guys get on like super late, but I was like, she's gotta be around. Everybody's gotta be around, right? Nah. this, and this, and this. This, and this, and this. I'll go get more stuff. Tonio's knowledge to knowledge the drow is still hunting him. Well, yeah, I mean, that you would figure, right? Fuck yeah, it's finally empty. This one is empty too, maybe? No, it is not. It is not. We've made a mess of everything. Everything's a mess here. Yeah, no. I don't want you to spoil it or anything like that. I was just curious if you were playing a straight animal, because that's a whole different level of crazy. Granted, you were this big for an entire season. You know, the size my character is just frequently. Although I got shrunk the other day and I was like, I'm so tiny. I'm enjoying playing a tiny character. Wasn't expecting that quite as much, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. Where is these bees? The bees! I wish she was smaller, actually. Like, I genuinely wish. Well, I mean, I have the smallest character on this fucking server, but. I'm also super fast. But, like, if people can get into it, I can get into it. Like, if there's any way at all to get into it, I'm in. Where is my weird box? Where is my... There it is. There it is. I found it. Yeah. Dude, I can! I can walk through window frames. I've done it. Not like the little ones, but like the decent medium-sized ones. I've walked through those. I just walked straight through. I was like, okay, that's the thing. Left fingerprints and shit all over somebody's house. I was like, I live here. And then left. They weren't there, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. The little ones. Oh, okay. The bars in here. Bar. I need a press still. Best. This one. Fluid press. It's iron and wood. That's a bunch of diamonds. Whose set do I have? Seriously? Can I have all? It's not even fucking close. Give all. I want materials first because that's the stuff I need to put away. God damn, why does it fucking do that? Like, I don't want that. Because we have a lot of shit that we don't need. And it makes me super fucking mad. Here's the Crescent Shrine, but like the Forge of Caldara. I got no idea where it is. Whatever. So fucking Staff of Theron sitting in there. Come on! It makes me so mad. I should not have agreed to like allow them to move this because I'm frustrated. It is what it is, but like it's a lot of work and I don't think it's offered any benefit. And I think it was. I'm frustrated. Either way.
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the big ones should probably go into the rock.
Maybe. I'll figure it out. It's fine, everything's out of the other base.
Oh, so wait, so everything?
Yeah.
This is a lot more consolidated.
Yeah, well, it also is definitely not enough room, but it is what it is. Don't. Nope.
Yeah?
That side's fine. That side's fine.
Yeah, it just opens it up a little.
I hate it.
What if you set it in the middle here? So it's just underneath the platform. You always run up here and you're on fire.
Can you lift the stairs for a sec?
No, wait. It might not work if because I won't be able to put stairs back down. Probably.
It's fine. Try it now.
Oh, it does work.
Perfect. Wonderful. Fire. Forever. Forever fire.
Oh, and you can access it from up here.
That's so stupid. You can also access it from below, unfortunately, but I think that can be probably curtained off or something. Okay, so how do you get in from the roof? Okay, I see. I see, I see. What? You know, the one time you probably could have clipped it just fine, I think, if you just clipped it right there. You didn't have to build up and around, I don't think.
Well, I mean, the gate is dumb.
Can you...
It's a dumb gate.
Humor me for like 1 sec. No, you can't.
Yeah.
It's not your stability.
It's why I was saying it's a dumb gate. The sizes are all wrong. Doesn't want to clip or snap in the right spots. It's a dumb gate.
Okay, well, we can put a game of kick me up here or something like that. It'll be fine.
Well, I mean, you just think, you know, we put tables and stuff and decoration.
Something.
No, what happened here?
What happened where?
Yeah, I guess a stability issue.
Where? Sorry?
They're just right there. Not like a big deal.
Oh, yeah, probably a stability thing. You'd slap some stabilizers on there. You guys are banned from making accessories you don't use going forward. Not again. No more. No more fucking accessories. I have an entire vault of accessories. You're banned from them. What do you...
Look, bars are dumb too, okay?
I've lost the Forge of Caldora. I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it. So, that's missing. It's a thing.
It's quite large. Oh, hi,
Why is it snowing?
That's me. I'm sorry. That's my flower petals. I'm sorry, Sizzle.
Hi. Who?
Hi.
Okay, I was like, holy shit, it's snowing. I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my mind.
Hi, Sizzle.
Hi. Alright, I think we have a hole in the workshop. Nope. Well, it's okay.
Untouched.
I would like to. Do you allow anyone on the moonshine besides yourself?
Yes. Remus wants to see it. Show Remus.
I'd like to see it too. Well, only if you want to show me, but I'd like to see it too.
Always proud to show moonshine. It's Krug's most prized home.
Hey, Krug, come here.
One more. Coming.
Yeah, what do you think of the new workstation?
Oh, wow! Wow! What?
Okay. Alright. Now to tear the rest of that shit down.
You see, what is it? Forge of what? What was
Forge
it?
of Caldora. It's the only thing I can't find.
Someone take it and log off?
I think it might have, maybe somebody broke it on accident. I'm not super sure. I'm not super worried about it right now, but, you know, one day.
Let's not make a second one if we already have it.
Yeah, right? We don't need it right now.
Yes. All right, then.
Yeah, this opened up whole base.
Oh, yes. No, me and Verena, we were looking through it from the other side. It looks so much roomier. You remember Verena?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's hope that floor above us is reinforced correctly.
push you out of the way. But Minion here, master of fire.
Yeah.
Sizzle's taking great pride in.
Minion once set her world on fire.
Better fire?
Yeah. Fire not hot enough. Need other fire.
Maybe look to star metal? Maybe fire from space?
Maybe.
Yes. Starfire. Yes. Okay, Sizzle?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Greg, no one's not to fall constantly. For goblins. Dangerous for others.
I wonder.
Dragon fire's not like that, though.
I wonder if you.
Never seen what happens when you throw fire at water, though. Fire. Water puts out fire, but fire. I've never seen fire.
Okay, what the fuck is supporting this?
Magic?
Nope.
Yeah.
Found it. There you go. Happy?
Jim? sapphires, right?
Emeralds and
Little?
sapphires.
Anything else?
Rubies. Krug like rubies.
Okay, got that. Write that down.
These are his favorites. Krug eats gold flakes, silver flakes. He likes that's pretzels. Whatever rocks on pretzels.
Pretzels, got it. Pretzels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next task. How do we get up?
Very rarely, but I'll eat the purple.
Not that way.
Vibrant, like some flowers I see.
Do you like anything that's warm? Like a soup or stew?
Oh no? I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I can throw water at her if she needs.
I'm okay.
We're tougher than we look. She'll be fine. Goblins fall off of home all the time.
I was like, straight up. Look, Ma, no floors. Okay, I think we definitely need a better ramp up into the workshop. But
Made good strides today.
it's a mess.
But it's a gobble mess.
I remember what it looked like inside before. If you say it looks nice, I don't doubt it. I'm sure it looks really nice.
We get a better ramp minion, like more to the front door.
Yay!
Came over here to get some stuff and I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
I don't have shaped wood.
Come on, the sunset. Let's get you back.
He's so cute!
Stay here, Sabretooth.
Did she say you were
Median. I had the same idea as you. I was like, oh yeah, let's just do some stuff. Bridges. Where the rest of the house is going is the question. We got a lot of bridges, but no houses. You can pull this one up. It's fine. It's on the same level. It's like, you know what it is? Pull that up, and then we'll pull the other one.
Let me pull this one up.
Oh. Yeah, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. What that? It's like on the same level. Wait, hang on. Are they angled together though? Nope. They're close, but not quite. What a, how? Oh, I know. It's because of which side of the thing you're coming off of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, I see. It didn't connect quite right.
I can grab those. Ooh!
Oh, it's so close. Look at. I mean, it's doable, but. If only.
What if, is it like one off, you think? Minion, it might actually be easier to go all the way from this side and carry it over to connect up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Minion, no. I think Minion. So, if we pull this one...
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me pull this one first.
I should probably go to bed. We gotta fit some houses in here, I think.
Let's pull this one.
Here. I'm gonna put all the foundations and stuff in here for you, okay? Like all the placeables. There's more in the artisan bench, but there's a whole bunch here. Okay. I need I need an easy entry into the workshop, not a meandering one, okay? Like I know you're like it's got to be straight in, like a straight shot, not any of this fuckery to the workshop. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Not happening. No way. You're like, yeah, I got this. No, no, no.
You know, maybe just getting tired is all.
Yeah, maybe we leave it and come back tomorrow for it, cause like it's a lot. It's a lot right now.
They like roller coaster rides.
Just a little bit, yeah. It's a little wonky. roller coaster ride, that's for sure. Woo! I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Oh, there's so much crunching.
What the fuck? Bruh. This place is a mess. This is a mess. No, but I need
Sorry about that. Freaking headset died right as you joined.
Oh no. I gotta go to bed, but oh my god. I hope there's room in there for houses with all the fucking bridges.
I think the bridges were a perfect concept. Also, I couldn't figure it out, and neither could the other freaking Verena. Did you call me cute?
I called you guys cute. Yeah, I called you guys cute. Bruh. Okay.
Okay. I wasn't sure because like.
What is this whole DM thing? There's some new commands added to the bot and helm. DM open, DM ask, DM no.
Maybe that's an attempt at because I thought it was weird that they released the whole thing about you need to ask for consent to message people, or is it for admins only?
You know what I think it is? I think it is there's been a really big influx of people from different servers, and they have different expectations. And like this server never had that expectation. So I don't know what it is. Somebody probably complained, I guess. Would be my guess.
My friend Amber, who plays D&D with me every 2 weeks, she comes on the D&D. I found out she also plays on a Conan Exiles or a Conan Exiles RP server. She came here and was surprised how tame it was.
Yeah, this is not a sex server. And
yeah, it's not a sex server.
I think that's part of it. Is what it is some of the servers people are coming from are sex servers. So I think when they mean slide into DMs, why this is like an issue is coming from a sex server. You don't do that. Not that I know, I have not actually played in them, but I would assume you don't just like DM somebody and like take it immediately to the ERP because that's not allowed on the server. So I bet that this change in ruling is to accommodate for the influx of people from those servers. It's my guess. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed because there's been some fuckery in the cave in the valley today, and I blame Minion and Doctor. You two guys are bullies. Y'all are fucking bullies. You don't even have a house yet.
I mean, yeah, because I was, I built the thing like you asked. So.
It's a mess. This place is a mess. This place is a mess.
Now that we have a lot of room for the walls and whatnot.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Very, very.
I love the way this looks compared to the box.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this has added so much more flavor that we'll be able to do stuff with.
Okay, so the one all the way up in the back is Revs, so don't tear that down. I think there's a foundation under Ombox you can take down. I don't know, but there's room there. And then, the bridges could probably be adjusted as necessary when people get
Just occurred to me he was asking about thralls earlier. Fuck.
Who?
So Ambok posted that Chad's like, I'm not sure we got all the stuff out of my house, and I grabbed everything I could, and I put it like I care about the money the most, but and I told him like not everything did. I wonder if he meant his thralls he got. Granted, he wasn't gonna need them, but I did save the thralls.
Yeah, no, I
like
know.
2 boxes worth of shit I could not
vault.
save.
They're in the new vault, so it's not a big deal. But all right.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun.
I'll see you tomorrow, either before or after I go to my Warhammer game.
Don't destroy the entire base, please. Don't just like drop out a fucking like support beam and the whole thing goes.
He's gonna break one foundation, the whole thing's gonna come down, and be like, "Oh, how do we play the Sizzle? That minion burnt whole house down. Let's blame the drow." Minion, quickly blame the drow. That'll work.
Okay, bye.